We are live at Cassette for February 19th. Live, Facebook, YouTube, X, and Instagram, live sale, and TikTok, and Twitch. We'll be on all those platforms eventually. All right. So first thing I'm going to do as Chad Williams, I'm going to go as my profile on Facebook as Chad. I'm going to hit the like button, the share button on Facebook video. I'm going to go ahead and copy a link. I'm going to share it in our groups. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. And we were late tonight for a couple reasons. The first reason was I actually got here at 4:55, but we had to price out some new vinyl for Ed, the price sheets as we call them. And thanks to Ed, he's helping us with that right now. I had to dig around for stuff to sell tonight because we're down 2 record pricers. Paul's obviously on the trip. And John, this is typically his day off. And even though it did snow, he was off anyway today. So we're down basically 1 record pricer. Laura was able to get here today, and we have great auctions, and we're going to luckily a lot of new vinyl to go through. And I was worried about the whole show in general, but I think we've come up with enough stuff in the last half hour to have a pretty good show. It's going to be new vinyl. It's going to be vintage discount bins. It's going to be CDs. It's going to be cassettes, and it's going to be a lot of 45s, and then later tonight, it's going to be a lot of miscellaneous stuff as we try to clean up and clear out and go through stuff here in the store to make room for new stuff that's on the way. It's going to be interesting. We got, I believe, also Melanie and Brian here. They're helping pack and ship some stuff right now. Melanie and Brian's here. And then also we got, Tanner. Tanner is basically the Leonardo da Vinci right now photographs. He's photographing some really killer items that's going to be probably one of the best air horn shows tomorrow ever. If everybody shows up and buys some of these really incredible records or autographs tomorrow, might be one of our best shows ever. So, all right. Now that was on Facebook. Let's jump over here to here. So, yeah, we'll definitely be some air horns tomorrow. Maybe we'll have one randomly tonight. We'll see what happens. And I have a feeling one guitar is definitely going to sell. Right, Robert and Kelly W. I think they are very excited about that one. And then I got to let a couple people know about Avenged Sevenfold and Oasis. And those are all very big items. Literally, they're big signed guitars. And I'm going to go ahead and be ordering cases for them. So when they get here and they pay, we can go ahead and get them shipped. We got some cool autographs tonight. I got some autographs I've never ran before to sell tonight. And first thing I'm going to do is post this link on our story. And let's use this picture right here. Tim Graham hadn't been invoiced for his Elvis poster. I bet that didn't get keyed in. Yeah, I'll show it to you right now. And then I bet that didn't get keyed in. And then also, so Ed, while Ed's standing next to me, Ed, I know that poster Daniel Rosen's asking about. Ed's took care of it already. Great. Ed is on top of that like stink on a monkey. We are full efficiency today. Shipping, packing, photographing, tagging, pricing. Tim, that poster, probably big stuff like that is cursed about not getting keyed in. It was right there last time I seen it. See that little S sticking out, that framed? Yeah. Yeah. Got eyes on it. Shipped out of the frame. We just got to send him an invoice. Tim, we'll do that in the next 24 hours, okay? We'll do that in the next 24 hours. I think I just got one more link to share, and I'll start throwing up our first auctions. Brian and Melanie's heading out after a day of packing and shipping. We love packing and shipping. Let's share this link here. YouTube. Got my Walmart concoction over here. And then let's go ahead and tag followers. And I'm behind the 8 ball because usually by now I've almost sold a whole crate. So I've got to play catch up. We're going to have to do like some wickedly fast something or another. One more link to share. Okay. Quiet's the new loud. That's right. Tanner, does this one have 3, 4? While you're at it, I'll take this as well. I'll lay it over here. Did you already snap this one? We got 2 of those, I think, though. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and the cheap trick's in here, by the way. Does that? How many signatures is on that one? 3, 4. This one has a lesser signature, yeah. And that cheap trick is right here, I think. It was. Maybe this is it. Yeah. We probably could just need to take, that's just like a cheapo frame. That's cheap trick. All right. Here we go. Show's beginning. We're working on some big autographs, literally big items, and hopefully big money for tomorrow. They should be. I mean, we're talking about some pretty significant signatures on guitars. And here's a big pile I'm also working on for tomorrow. More stuff. I started counting last night and trying to sort all this, and I was like, can't do this tonight. There's enough autographs here for... if we had them all out in a store, it would literally be an autograph store. Right, Ed? Ed said yes, it would be. Like if we had them all out, displayed and framed, it would literally, we could open up an autograph store just... Actually, that's not a bad idea. We're going to open a autograph store in Lebanon. Oh, wait, we already have. That's Collectco. Here we go. I'm opening up my chat. Let's get started. First auction of the night. We have George Strait, a 1989 U.S. Pickneyville OG. George Strait is going to go up for a $25 start. Beyond the Blue Neon. George Strait, a $25 start. That's up for bid. And then we have, ooh, nice. We have the Beatles on Swan. She Loves You, and I'll Get You. VG Plus. She Loves You, I'll Get You with Don't Drop Out. VG Plus, a $5 start on the Beatles. George Strait 25, Beatles 5. We've got 8 crates of new vinyl. I hope Jerry Stone heard that. We've got 8 crates of new vinyl. First thing I'm going to do is pull up the flip video from yesterday. And any autographed Chad Williams cards? No, not yet. I posted a flip video on the group. Let's go ahead and get that started. I'm going to give y'all lots of opportunities to claim some stuff and bid on stuff here early. And George is at 25. The Beatles is at 5. And we have our next auction going up right now from the New Orleans collection. And that is going to be The Henchman. Yes, Palante's newest hit makers. The Henchman's going to go up for a $5 start, and that's from the New Orleans collection, okay? So there's 3 auctions to get started. I need to be looking for the following. I need to be looking for Patsy Cline, Ghost Reveries, Pogues and Patsy, Social Distortion, Pogues, Black Sabbath, Soundgarden, Albert King, Warrant, CCR, Annihilator, Tears for Fears, SRV Prices, and Striper, okay? First thing we have is the Best of Annihilator. This was new for this week, $49.99. This is a 2 LP, 3 new studio cuts, includes cuts from the band's 3 studio albums, Alice in Hell, Never Neverland, and Set the World on Fire. This was claimed by John Reed. Thank you, John Reed. That is so to you. And I have 1 Annihilator left, and those are new for this week. 1 Annihilator left. I have Analog Productions Leonard Skinner, 2 LP. That is new and sealed, $64.99. That is remastered and on the high-grade vinyl that QRP uses at their pressing plant. Ghost Reveries. Ghost Reveries is sold over here to John Grace, and that is also music on vinyl. And I have 2 copies of Ghost Reveries. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed. That is sold. Rob Gates is at 30 on George Strait. And now, Monty Reed, you're out. Monty Reed says he's done. The Beatles is at 6, and the Henchman's at 5. The Henchman's at 5. Brian said they shipped out 14 crates of records today. Wow. A lot of packages going out. Thank you to Brian and Melanie and Ed and Steve and everybody that helps with that department. Mud by Whiskey Myers. Whiskey Myers is $28.99. This Albert King was my last one. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Because this was claimed, Albert King, this was claimed by Paul Conway. Thank you, Paul Conway. That is sold to you from the flip video. Here's the other new Opeth, or the new Opeth. This is Opeth Heritage, limited edition 5,000 on numbered black and red marbled copies. That is $54.99. And then here is MoFi, Mobile, Fidelity, Sound Lab. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits, just the 2 of us. Bill Withers is $44.99. And then the B-52s, Cosmic Thing. That's also MoFi with Love Shack on it, $36.99. So if you're just getting on, I usually give the first few auctions just a little bit more time. George Strait is an OG, final call for 30. The Beatles, She Loves You. And I'll Get You on Swan, VG Plus, $6. The Henchman's a $5 start. No bid as of right now. Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits, a 2 LP, new and sealed. Bon Jovi is $39.99. Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits. And we have the Rolling Stones. That is Beggar's Banquet, $33.99. That's new and sealed. Also, we have the Pogues, Rum Sodomy and the Lash. This is $33.99. Now, these are sold. The first one goes to Zachary Pabalicki. Zachary Pabalicki gets a copy of the Pogues and Derek Zazzaro, okay? Let's go ahead and start a waiting list because I need, no, maybe that was it. I had 1 Pogues sold to Zachary Pabalicki. The other one sold to Derek Zazzaro. And now those are sold out. So if anybody else wants a Pogues, let me know, okay? And then we have Joe Satriani. This is Surfing the Alien, $39.99. That's a music on vinyl. First, Beatles 45 of the night is sold to Todd Kilgore for $6. Has everybody hit the like button? I'd appreciate that. That's sold to Todd Kilgore for $6. Thank you, Todd. That's sold. And then Rob Gates, you get George Strait for 30. Rob Gates, you get George Strait for 30. And Cody, I just sold it. And then Henchman is a $5 buy it now. Henchman's a $5 buy it now. And Cody, you just missed George Strait. I mean, I just did a final call, made sure everybody, I just said I'm going to give it extra time. And then you just missed it. More country bundles. I'm going to try my best to do some more bundles. Yes. We have Pulp, a different class. Pulp is $33.99. And I think there is at least one of those sold. I'll double check. But right now there's 2 available. And then Halloween, Walls of Jericho. Halloween is $44.99. Walls of Jericho. Let's go ahead and put some more auctions up. Let's see what I do have over here in the classical guitar stuff and also far as country comps perhaps. I think this one is what's left of mostly my, let me see what I got over here actually. Let me move some stuff around. Hadn't got a good grip on it yet. Let me see what's in here. Yeah, here we go. So here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Here's 7 we'll put up for a $30 start. This is a country compilation. This is Big Country Hits. Big Country Hits. Waylon Jennings is on there. Hank Snow, Porter. And then here's Peak of the Country Volume 2. And then this one's really cool. Release Me. Dolly Parton's on there. This is actually sealed. 15th anniversary. This is sealed. It also has Dolly and the Statler Brothers. This is called The New Breed of Country Music with Eddie Raven and Vince Gill. This is a great country. And then look, this is sealed. Opry Time in Tennessee. That is sealed. And then 25 country music greats on Star Day. That's a great country lot. $30 start on that. Also over here, we have George. We missed that. And then Monty Reed put H. Monty, is that for Halloween or was that just a miscue? I have you down for an H comment. Let me make sure on that. Edward Boosie wants a copy of Jackal. Jackal is sold to Edward Boosie for $39.99. I have one extra copy of that left. Also, we have Pearl Jam Versus. Pearl Jam Versus is new and sealed, $33.99. And then Social Distortion is sold to Derek Cesaro. Thank you, Derek Cesaro. That was my last copy if anybody wants one of those, okay? Next auction's going up right now, and it is going to be, oh boy, we got Keith Whitley, Randy Travis in here. Some country stuff being brought out. Let's go ahead and bring out Lead Belly. Lead Belly is a 1978 U.S. press, U.S. reissue. That's an EX edition. That's a Lead Belly compilation. We're going to go ahead and run that for $15. And then just sent you a picture of the Megadeth Rust and Peace puzzle. Jerry, I'll take a look at that. And then the country comp is at 30 with Monty Reed. He wanted the Henchman for $5. He wanted the Henchman for $5. So the country, that's a great lot there. Country bundle, that is at $30. And then let's go ahead and put up another Beatles single. The next Beatles single for a $5 start is the Beatles on Tolly. This is Twist and Shout. And There's a Place. This is in like VG minus condition. The Beatles, Twist and Shout, and There's a Place. VG minus condition, $5 start on that. Jackal is Jackal self-titled, $39.99. Laura found some good country records in the middle room where you do the auctions. Fantastic. I love country records. We all love country records. Our next New Orleans auction is going to be Highway 13. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Highway 13 is a $5 start. Our next New Orleans single, that's going to go up for a $5 start. Next thing we have here is Soundgarden. That is Screaming Life and Fop. That is $33.99. Travis Moll, you got dibs on Jackal. Travis, if you don't want it, I'm going to sell it to Brad Waits, okay? This is the only other Jackal that you can get. Nothing else by Jackal's in print. This is the only Jackal album that's in print, $39.99. So I'll make sure he doesn't want that. And then we have Ultra Mega OK. This is sold to Paul Conway. That completes his comment. Thank you. That's sold to Paul Conway. And then we have Patsy Cline, which is like a hits compilation. Zachary Pabaliki gets this. And also Alonzo Breezy Brinsno Jr. Thank you, Alonzo. He was the first one to comment on that. So both of those Patsy Clines are sold now. And let's update these auctions. There's a lot going on all of a sudden. We got 4 different auctions up for bid. We have a pending on Jackal and then it's sold. A great country comp lot here, including a couple sealed stuff with some 80s artists. Those are at $30, and 3 of them sealed, including an Opry record. Final call on that for $30. And then we have No Bid on Lead Belly, looking for a $15 start. The Beatles is a $5 start, and Highway 13 is a $5 start. We have the Inner Mystique of the Chocolate Watch Band. That is a Psych Essential, as I've been saying. Garage Psych Classic, it is $33.99. KC and the Sunshine Band, this is $28.99. Glitter Ball Clear Vinyl, KC and the Sunshine Band. And then we have Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits. Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits. That's a 2LP new and sealed, $39.99. And then newest of the Galactic Cowboys, that is $39.99. And that's called At the End of the Day. That's on red vinyl. Okay, unless he changes his mind, Brad waits. I'm going to go ahead and give you the Jackal record. That's so do you. Now, the first person who asked about it was Travis. If Travis decides he wants it, I'll give it to him. Highway has a bid. Highway has another bid. I'm about to sell the country compilation for $30. Let's go ahead and start bringing out some cassettes right now. I've got 1. I've got 2. I've got 3. I've got 4. I've got 5 cassettes, and these are all from our longtime customer, Mr. Wayne Titsworth. Y'all might have remembered him. This is $6.99. $6.99 each on these cassettes. I got Waylon Jennings, Dreaming My Dreams. Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars. Also Lou Reed, A Rock and Roll Diary, which is like a greatest hits. The Who, The Kids Are Alright. There is a crack in the jewel case, but that's another great compilation. And Reach the Beach by The Fix with One Thing Leads to Another. That is all $6.99 each on those cassettes. The Beatles is a $5 buy it now if anybody wants it. It is Twist and Shout, and there's a place. That is in VG minus condition, though. $5 buy it now on the Beatles there. $5 buy it now on that. Highways at 7. How much? Mega, okay. That is $33.99. Ultra Mega is $33.99. That was my last copy, David, but if you want one, I can have one in probably by the end of the week, okay? Nobody bid on Lead Belly. Lead Belly's a $15 buy it now. Wow. Lead Belly, a $15 buy it now. Those cassettes were $6.99 each. And now nobody else bid on the country compilation, right? Country compilation is officially sold. Monty Reed gets all those for $30. That might be the best lot ever, and it's sold for the cheapest. That's sold to Monty Reed for $30. Thank you, Monty. Highway 13's now at 10. Anybody else on anything in this bin? If not, we're going to go ahead and straight to the next auctions. Lead Belly. Lead Belly is sold to Donna Turner for $15. Thank you, Donna. That's so to you. Here's our next item. It is a, we had one of these. Let me knock the dust off of it. Carly Pierce. We'll go ahead and photograph it, but I don't really think it's worthy of us showing, but I'll try it. Kiss. Kiss is a metal lunchbox. This is from 2000. Yeah, 2000. Metal Kiss lunchbox for Destroyer. A $25 start. $25 start on the Kiss Destroyer lunchbox. Okay, let's put that right there, actually. $25 start on the Kiss Destroyer lunchbox. And now, our next auction is going to be, let's go ahead and grab this Zombies. Really cool record here. Time of the Season, Odyssey and Oracle. It's essentially a 69 repress of the Zombies classic album, Odyssey and Oracle. It does have the company inner sleeve. It is in VG Plus condition, and the Zombies is going to go up for a $45 start, okay? There is the original inner sleeve, and there's the Zombies, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. Highway 13's at $12 with Teresa. And let's read through this one more time. I still got a few things to pull. Let me go ahead and do this right now. First, though, Mike Owen wants the Fix cassette. One thing leads to another. Thank you, Mike Owen. That is sold to you for $6.99. That is sold to Mike Owen. We're going to be going through lots of cassettes tonight. I'll check them, make sure that has the pad, and we'll roll through them. We'll also be going through CDs, of course, as well. All right, so we had Galactic Cowboys. We have Avril Lavigne, Casey and the Sunshine Band, Chocolate Watch Band. We got one Soundgarden left. 33, Pearl Jam, Halloween, Pulp, Joe Satriani, the Rolling Stones, Bon Jovi, B-52s, Bill Withers, Opeth, also Whiskey Myers Mud, Opeth, Leonard Skinner, and the Best of Annihilator. Okay, anybody else? If you hadn't heard already, 8 crates of new vintage stuff for tonight. 8 crates of new vintage stuff for tonight. So pretty impressive. We have a lot of miscellaneous stuff. Unfortunately, we're down technically 2 record pricers. The store will be open tomorrow. Yes, we were open today, actually. I didn't think my mom would show up, and she did. We were open today. Shout out to Mom. She sent me a picture, and she said, look what I'm doing. And she was driving up Lancaster Hill, and it looked like it was covered in ice. All to come open the store. But, yeah, she'll be here tomorrow because I think conditions has gradually or definitely improved. All right, let's get some new auctions going. So next thing we have is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 more country comps. Going to go up for a $30 start. Modern Country and Western Sounds. K-Tel, 20 Country and Western Greats. 16 Fiddler's Greatest Hits. Fiddlin' Country Style. Country Gold is sealed. Buck Owens is on there. Ray Price, Bobby Bear. Here is a Grand Ole Opry, a actual Grand Ole Opry radio broadcast from WSMM. And then Kessler Whiskey, which has Skeeter on it, and Johnny Cash, Folsom Prison Blues, Hank Snow. More country compilations, including a Grand Ole Opry country broadcast, Grand Ole Opry radio broadcast. Those are going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start. Here we go. As soon as I clear up my allergies. As soon as I start talking a lot on here, I get within the first 10 minutes, I realize how well my night's going to be of how well I can breathe. All right, we're going to go through a vintage crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. I think it's a pretty recent crate of check condition stuff, so we're going to read through it again. Buy It Now Best Offer. And then we're going to go up front and get some other half-off bins and then show new vinyl as well, okay? So here we are, and let's get started. Or let's continue, I should say. I'm going to keep a separate stack for cassettes and 45 so I can stack them better, okay? Yeah, and I do have some really good posters that we went through last night. Greg Lapey was on. We found Kiss posters. We found a Friday the 13th poster and other Friday the 13th posters. And I'm going to try to show some of that stuff early here tonight. And y'all are going to like what we find, okay? So let's figure out where I left off. I left off with Mike Owen, get the fixed cassette. Kiss Lunchbox, 25.25. And then we have the Zombies at 45. Kiss is at 26. The Country Lot is at 30. Kiss is at 28. And now we have Highway 13. Highway 13 is officially sold to Teresa Brookshire. Highway 13 sold for 12. 13 sold for 12. So that's sold. Here we are. And now the Zombies, which is a 69 repress. Jason Boxell has that. VG Plus for $45 start. It's the time of the season. The Kiss Lunchbox is at 30. And the Country Lot's at 30. Everything in this crate will be Buy It Now Best Offer, okay? Everything in here will be Buy It Now Best Offer. First thing I have is Skin Deep, Louis Bellson and his orchestra. Louis Bellson and his orchestra is VG Plus $14.99. Please make offers or go ahead and buy them. Doesn't matter to me. Let's just get some of them sold. Lou Reed, live, Take No Prisoners. Lou Reed is a 1978 sub Herval press. Lou Reed is in VG Plus condition. $29.99 for Lou Reed. Walt Disney, Acting Out the ABCs. Walt Disney is VG $9.99. Willie Nelson, Columbus Stockade Blues. That's VG $14.99. VG $14.99. And The Secret Policeman's Other Ball, The Music, EX $17.99. Michael, this is number 408. I'm pretty sure you've already seen that one. Number 408. High bid on that lot is $30. High bid on that lot's $30. The Kiss Lunchbox is at $30. And we're about to sell Zombies for $45. McCoy Tyner, the real McCoy. VG Plus, $34.99. McCoy Tyner, these are Buy It Now or Best Offer. James Brown, I Got You. I Feel Good. VG, $24.99. And Carl Perkins' Greatest Hits is VG Plus, $14.99. Where's that box of CDs I brought up? Okay, there it is. Let me grab the next New Orleans single. The next New Orleans single is being put up right now for a $5 start, and it is The Intruders. Now That You Know, and She's Mine. The Intruders is going to go up for a $5 start. The Intruders is going to go up for a $5 start. Now That You Know, She's Mine, okay? Jason Boxel first on the Zombies for $45. That just got one bid. And the time of the season, Odyssey and Oracle, just one bid, $45. That's gone. Let's put that away. Sold. See you later. Goodbye. Talk to you tomorrow. See you later. Next thing, only on the country comp, just one bid, $30. The Brian Call, $30. Great stuff in there too, including Grand Ole Opry broadcast. And now the Kiss lunchbox is officially sold. The Kiss lunchbox is officially sold. And that's gone, and we'll sell that for $30 to Richard Miller. Thank you, Richard. That's so to you. Moving on, we have Simon & Garfunkel concert in Central Park, VG Plus $17.99, and Dwayne Eddy, Have Twangy Guitar, Will Travel. That's in shrink wrap, VG $9.99. Then Truders has a bid for $5. Then Truders has another bid for $5. Here is our next Beatles single. This is on Tolly. It is Love, Love Me Do. And we have P.S. I Love You. It's in G condition or VG minus. It's going to go up for a $5 start. The Beatles, Love Me Do, and P.S. I Love You on Tolly. $5 start on that. Travis Mull gets Simon & Garfunkel. That's so to Travis Mull. And the Rolling Stones Still Life. And that's VG condition, $14.99. Then Truders has bids for $5 and $5. Here's our next auction. It's going to be actually more country related. This is really cool though. I'm going to sell 2 vintage Dolly Parton magazines in a lot, and we're going to put these up. I'm going to pull them out of these boards and bags. These are from Fred's collection. He has little envelopes with people's names on them, and when you open them up, there's all kinds of little trinkets from all different people. And this happens to be Miss Dolly Parton. So this is 2 vintage magazines, Dolly on the cover. This is Country Style Magazine from 1977. 1977, Dolly featured on the cover. And then Country Style Monthly, that's also 1976. And Dolly is going to go up, both of those being sold together, for a $15 start. $15 start on Dolly back there. Then Truders has bids for $5. And now Dwayne Eddy has an offer for $7. Sell that to Larry Smith. The Intruders is at $9. Also, we have the Rolling Stones. Got Live if you want it. The Rolling Stones is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Also, we have VG $24.99. This is called Audience. Friends, Friends, Friends. Friends apostrophe S, Friends apostrophe S, and then Friend. Friends, Friends, Friend. VG $24.99 on that. And then the Rock and Roll Story picture disc, Fats Domino, Chuck Berry, Little Richard, no condition notes on that, $19.99. If you're just hopping on, this is a buy it now or best offer bin, just FYI. Laura just delivered another batch of auctions. And let's see what we have in here. And let's go ahead and pull the next one out. And the next one I'm going to go ahead and put up is Robert Johnson, the complete collection. Robert Johnson is a 2011 UK 180 gram 2 LP compilation. This is a really good set. Robert Johnson, the complete collection, $25 start on that. The Dolly magazines, $15 start, no bid as of right now. And the Beatles looking for a $5 start before I call that a buy it down. Soundtrack from Masada, $19.99. Larry Smith on 15 on the picture disc. Thank you, Larry Smith. Also, we have Bubblegum Music, $19.99. The Naked Truth. Bubblegum Music, $19.99 on that. Also over here, we have Lipstick Soundtrack. You may see some of these from pretty recent times because they are. Now we're going to go through them buy it now or best offer. The Dolly magazines have a bid for $15. Robert Johnson has bids for $25.25. The Intruders is now at $12. Lawrence Welk plays Walt Disney, $19.99 on Lawrence Welk plays Walt Disney. And Santana with Buddy Miles, $19.99. That is now buy it now or best offer. Everything in this crate. I'm going to step over here and get my my energy concoction a little bit closer to me tonight. I'm going to need that to power through all this. Let's go ahead and grab my miscellaneous to go through here. I just pulled earlier a handful of CDs, and now we're going to do, or a handful of cassettes. Now we're going to do a handful of CDs, and I think these are all from Mr. Wayne's collection. So let's see what I got here. I got 1. Let's mix it up a little bit. 2, and then you're probably getting a sneak peek of what's to come. But that way we don't have the same artist over and over. There we go. All right, these are great titles, as you probably just saw. These are all $6.99. And we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, AC/DC Live, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic, Def Leppard, Pyromania. Those are all $6.99. $6.99 on that. I'm going to go ahead and do these for $6.99 tonight. Sometimes I do them for $9. Sometimes I do them for $6. I'm going to go ahead and do these for $6, and that way we can sell a bunch more of them. Which one are you looking for? Huh? Well, you can go ahead and do this the Republic poster that has all the signatures on it. We can go ahead and do that one. That's all I need for tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the top. Sorry about that. Last thing I had was Robert Johnson 25, Rod Johnson 25, Rod Bryan, you're out, Intruders 12. Christopher Nagy offered 15 for Santana, sold. And then the CDs are $6.99 each. And these are officially sold to Tony McDaniel. He gets Motley Crue for $6.99. Penny was second. Tony gets Def Leppard for $6.99. Metal Child 69 gets AC/DC Live. Thank you. We've already sold Santana. Todd, you were next on Def Leppard. Todd, you were next on AC/DC. Moving on, we have Three Dog Night Harmony. Three Dog Night is $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Elvis Canadian Tribute is $24.99. Elvis Canadian Tribute, and Willie Nelson, My Own Peculiar Way, 69 press, $74.99. The Beatles is a $5 buy it now. It is in G condition. It's Love Me Do and P.S. I Love You. $5 on that. It's on Tolly. I'm going to put it over here with the other one. And now we have both Dolly magazines officially sold for $15. And those are sold to Brad Waits. Thank you, Brad. Those are sold to you for $15. Robert Johnson did not get another bid from Rod Bryan, so I'm about to sell it to Riley for $25. The last bid that came in on the Intruders was Jim B for $12. And that is the Intruders, and that's at $12. And we're about to sell it to Jim B. That's called Now That You Know and She's Mine. Jim B has that for $12, and we are about to sell it. Kelly wants the Beatles for $5. That's sold to Kelly, and then Robert Johnson's at $27. I'm going to go ahead and take these Beatles magazines and the Kiss lunch box over here in the operations room because they are kind of in my way there. So let me go ahead and do this right now. And what else do we have here? What is this letter? Oh, that's for the basketball. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I need water. Laura's must think I'm dehydrated. I probably am. My lips feel like they're falling off. All right. So, Brian Call said he'd give 10 for these last two CDs. Sell those to Brian Call for $10. Thank you, Brian. And now we have Robert Johnson is a 2000, I think I said 11 UK compilation, and that's what we're at right now. And that's all of a sudden getting you bid. There is another Beatles Tolly in G condition, VG more so VG minus. This is There's a Place and Twist and Shout. There's a Place and Twist and Shout is $5 if anybody wants that. Okay. Moving on, we have Timmy Euro Hurt. That's $9.99. Let's Dance with Benny Goodman, Harry James, $9.99. Gene Krupa, Count Basie. Frank Sinatra sings Rodgers and Hart, $19.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. And then we have Come Swing With Me, Sinatra, $19.99. And then the Greg Allman Tour, $34.99. So Robert Johnson's now at $30. Kelly wants the other Beatles as well for $5. And now we're going to put up another new LP. The next new LP is The Best of Lightning Hopkins. It's a 1969 U.S. reissue in VG condition on this Orange Tradition label. And we're going to put up Lightning Hopkins, The Best of Lightning Hopkins, for a $15 start. Jim B, you get the Intruders. Thank you, Jim B. That is sold to you for $12. Jim B gets the Intruders. David Howard wants Sinatra, Come Swing With Me. Thank you, David Howard. Here's our next two singles from the New Orleans collection. We have The Tonics. The Tonics is going to go up for a $5 start. The Tonics, $5 start on this. That's on blue vinyl, The Tonics, $5 start on that. And then we have Huntington Cads. The Huntington Cads, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Cads are go. That's going to go up as well for a $5 start. That's our next two there. Is Audience Friends, a UK pressing? Let me go check on that right quick. Is, this here. That was this very interesting record right here. Yeah, that's a 70 UK. Yes, 70 UK VG $24.99. VG $24.99. Okay. So the Tonics has a bid for 10. Lightning Hopkins 15, 17. Robert Johnson's at 30 with both Rod and Fred. Rod had already bid 30 over on YouTube, so he already has it for 30. This is Count Basie, E equals Basie, 1958 mono, $39.99. Huntington has a bid for 5. We have a beginning Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's T-Rex, a 2LP compilation, $39.99. All right, let's see what we have here for $6.99. I'm going to bring over some more. Let's see, that's part of a set. Let's see, let me grab this one, and then this one. I'm going to do 5 FM, and then Blue Cheer. That's 1, 2, 3. There's 5 cassettes here, $6.99 each. 5 cassettes. We have Blue Cheer self-titled, the FM soundtrack, U2 War, Brian Eno, Before and After Science, and then Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance. All those cassettes are $6.99 each, okay? T-Rex has an offer for $33. Let's sell that to Michael Butler for $33. Let's go ahead and sell Audience, and Audience is sold to Jason Boxell for $18. Thank you and thank you. And now, Fred Cardell, did you want back in on Robert Johnson? You're tied with Rod. He came in first at 30. Just FYI. Now he's back in at 31. The Turtles presents the Ballad of the Bands. $14.99. What's the condition on Lightning Hopkins? That was VG condition on Lightning. 69 reissue on Lightning Hopkins, and that's at 17 with Sandy Villa. Right now, the Tonics is at 10 and the Huntington is at 5. Those are final call from the New Orleans collection. Valdi's VG Plus, $19.99 for Valdi. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube? We need lots of likes, okay? Lots of likes. Pazza Idea, Patti Bravo, 73 Italian, VG condition, $39.99. The times, they are changing. Bob Dylan is in VG condition. It's a Columbia 2i with insert, 67 Terre Haute, $34.99 on Bob Dylan. And Love, Di Capo. Love is in VG condition, $24.99. Time to sell some auctions. Rod Bryan, you're out on Robert Johnson. New bid $31. The Tonics is sold to Todd Kilgore for $10. Huntington is sold for $5. No, it has a new bid, $6. $6 of James Davidson. James Davidson has that for $6. Teresa, you put 5 on the Tonics. Todd had already had it for 10. My bad. I've already sold it to Todd for $10. Todd, I'm assuming you were bidding 10 on the Tonics, right? Because I just sold it to you for $10. And then Jim B wants the Blue Cheer cassette. That's sold to Jim B for $6.99. Next in here, this is a buy it now or best offer bin. The Fabulous Wailers, VG condition, $24.99. The Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord, EX condition, $14.99 for the Moody Blues. And now Huntington's at 6. So, Teresa, you're out on Huntington. Sorry, I've already sold the Tonics. Love has an offer from Diego for 20. Let's sell that to Diego for 20. And now we have Tommy Bolin Teaser, VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99 on that. And also, Rod, you're out on Lightning Hopkins. Sandy has that for $17. Sandy has Lightning Hopkins for $17. Next is Marmalade, Reflections of My Life. Marmalade is EX edition, $19.99. And then here's Elvis, Moody Blue on blue vinyl, VG Plus. It's a Canadian pressing that's numbered, $24.99. Let's show some more CDs. These are $6.99. Sorry about that, Teresa. I've already sold the Tonics. We got Red Hot Chili Peppers Mother's Milk, $6.99. We have Def Leppard Adrenalize, $6.99. Also, AC/DC Stiff Upper Lip for $6.99. Those are all $6.99. All those CDs there. Back up to the top, we have Tommy Bolin. Aaron, below, you were first, but somebody wants it as sticker. So let me know, Aaron, if you want that for $14.99. Larry Smith, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Moody Blues for $10. Tommy Bolin's pending to Aaron, and then Vintage. And then Marmalade is sold to Jason Boxell for $13. Lightning is VG condition. Yes, Todd Awara on AC/DC. That's sold to Todd Awara. Metal Child, you were second. That leaves Def Leppard and Mother's Milk. Also, we have Little Feat Waiting for Columbus. VG Plus $24.99 on that. And Tres Hombres, ZZ Top. Tres Hombres is VG condition, $24.99 on Tres Hombres there. We have Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch. Zappa's VG Plus $19.99. All right, so I never did hear back from anybody on Lightning. Well, Brandon just asked. So I'm going to give that one more second. And then we have Todd Wara on MM. And MM on that was Mother's Milk. That sold to Todd Wara for $6.99. So Tommy Bolin is sold to Vintage Wayne for the sticker price of VG Plus $14.99. And now Robert Johnson got a new bid from Rod for $32. I have not heard back from Fred. $32 on that. Huntington is at 8 with Teresa. And that means that James Davidson, you got outbid on that. And he says out. So let's go ahead and sell that to Teresa for $8. Only CD left there was Def Leppard for $6.99. Next is Stevie Wonder Intervisions, VG Plus $19.99. Lighthouse, VG Plus $12.99. Thoughts of Moving On. We have 10 Years After, Undead, VG $9.99 for 10 Years After Undead. Jerry Rafferty Night Owl, VG Plus $17.99. And Traffic, VG $9.99. Feeling All Right. It is their self-titled album with that big hit song on it. Lightning Hopkins got a new bid. We are now at $18, and then Sandy Villa, who's had it, I think, for $17 for literally about 7 minutes, just got outbid. And that's because about every 3 minutes, someone's asked the condition of it. And Sandy, I'm sorry to inform you, you've been outbid after a long hold at 17. There's a new bid for 18. Let's go ahead and sell Jim B. Brian Eno for $6.99. Zappa has an offer for $15. That is sold to Autumn Betts for $15. I lost Fred Cardinale. Let's go ahead and sell Robert Johnson to Rod Bryan for $32. That is sold. And we have Alan Parsons Project, EX $17.99, the Beach Boys Spirit of America, VG $14.99, and Gordon Lightfoot Volume 2, the best of Gordon Lightfoot, EX Edition $17.99. Sandy's right back in on Lightning Hopkins at $20. Christopher Nagy said 7 on Traffic, sold to Christopher Nagy. Fred is out on Robert Johnson. I'm glad you were because I've already sold it. Thank you for letting me know, Fred. And now our next auction is The Doors. It's actually a vintage bootleg. This is The Doors live from the Matrix in San Francisco, March 10th, 1967. This is The Doors. It's called Moonlight Drive, vintage bootleg, $35 start on that. Lightning Hopkins is at $20. Let me know if you want back in. Josie Sinkbell. Next is Scott. You were second on Traffic. Todd on AP for $15. Alan Parsons is sold. Richard Ziner got Gordon Lightfoot for $14. Next in the New Orleans Collection 45s are going up right now, and that's Punk Rock. Hold up. Larry and the Left-Handed. Larry and the Left-Handed is going to go up for a $5 start. Larry and the Left-Handed, $5 start on that. Men at Work, Business as Usual, VG Plus $19.99. Tyler Childers is Sealed, $19.99. The Cars, Heartbeat City, $29.99 on the Cars. Cat Stevens is a German Press and Shrink, $14.99. And the Eagles, Hotel California, $34.99. $34.99 on that. Let me step over here and grab another handful of CDs, and then we'll do more cassettes coming up right now. I'm going to have to jump around and grab some different stuff here because they're in alphabetical order, which is actually bad because that means we're going to get like different. But, ooh, there's some great stuff in here, though. $6.99. And I think these are from Mr. Wayne Titsworth collection, longtime customer. And then, unfortunately, he passed away, and we went and bought his collection, and he had really cool stuff. And here is the next thing we have. These are all $6.99. AC/DC Ball Breaker, Stone Temple Pilots Purple, Patti Smith, Peace and Noise, Skid Row Self-Titled, Offspring Americana, Neil Young Harvest Moon, and Smashing Pumpkin Siamese Dream. Looks like it's a BMG Club. $6.99 on those. $6.99 on those. The only thing I hadn't seen my personal cell phone in like, oh, it's right here. That's what I was about to say. I hadn't seen my personal cell phone in like a half hour because it's right here next to me. I was still waiting to pull some stuff. I got to go ahead and do this right now. We did have somebody claim an on-sale Dog Eat Dog from the video. These are $29.99. On-sale warrant, $29.99. This goes to Robert Matthews. Make sure he gets one of those, $29.99. And then also John Stotts wants a Green River. And that's sort of John Stotts a sticker, and that was Green River. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. We sold that, and we still got to pull a Black Sabbath Volume 4. I may go ahead and do that right now. Actually, that's in a different crate, I think. Yeah, or are they right over here? No, Black Sabbath should be right here. Let me go ahead and pull this. Anybody else want a Black Sabbath Volume 4? One of these were sold to Chris Smith. I have one left. They're $33.99. I've done that, and that. And that was asked about, and I still got to pull The Church and Tears for Fears, which I believe is back there in that crate for Mike Owen. And then I got to reply for some prices, okay? So before I do that, let me stop right there and give me 1 second, okay? I'm going to mute my mic so I can take a drink of Walmart, Great Value Energy. All righty. Here we go. I just did a lot of stuff right then. So the last thing I remember saying was we sold Zappa for 15. Lightning Hopkins got a new bid for 20. We sold Traffic for 7. We sold Alan Parsons for 15. We sold Lightfoot for 14. We got Lightning Hopkins for 25. We have Larry in the left-handed for 5, and now 6, and now 10, then 8. And then these CDs are $6.99. We got Skid Row sold to Michael Peevler for $6.99. Tony was second. Melanie Jennings got Neil Young for $6.99. And then we have Punk got another bid for 5. Stephen Riley, I will split the difference with you. I'll sell you Men at Work for 15. It is a vintage OG VG Plus. Kelly wants Smashing Pumpkins and The Offspring for $6.99 and $6.99. Kevin LeBady wants the Cat Stevens out of the bin. Thank you, Kevin LeBady. That's so to you. And now we have the Doors, and we have that, okay? So the back left auction is the Doors, Moonlight Drive. It is a bootleg 1976 unofficial soundboard recording from The Matrix. That's a well-known Doors concert, The Matrix in San Francisco. No bid, and the vinyl is no condition notes. It's really clean. $35 on that. $35 start. Lightning Hopkins, this has been up for a long time. And Sandy Villa, I'm going to sell it to you for $20. No, Josie bid 25. Josie bid 25. So Sandy, you're back out. Josie bid 25. Josie has it for 25. And then Larry in the left-handed is at 10 with Todd Kilgore. And then Steve Riley said he will do that for 15. And Brad Waits, I will sell you the Eagles for $25. A $5 bump. That will be $10 off sticker, and I would gladly sell you. Anybody else on these CDs? Patti Smith, Stone Temple Pilots, AC/DC, and Def Leppard. Those are all $6.99. Those are all left. As of right now, here's the cassettes that's left for $6.99. The cassettes. Waylon Jennings, Dreaming My Dreams, Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars, Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Diary, The Who, The Kids Are Alright, FM Soundtrack, U2 War, and Lou Reed. I've got all those available. Brad Waite sold on the Eagles for $25, okay? Michael Peevler wants the Def Leppard CD for $6.99. That is sold to him. Sandy's out on Lightning Hopkins. That's sold for $25. And that is sold for $25 to Josie Sinkbell. Thank you, Josie. That's sold to you. Now, Larry in the left-handed, 14. And then Brian Call said he would get 5 each for the rest of the CDs. Sell the rest of the CDs for $15 to Brian Call. Those were 5, 5, and 5. Whoa, almost had a tumble there. I almost need a clear table for tonight. I don't know. I'll just carry them in there like I normally do. Josh Tanner wants the Waylon Jennings cassette for $6.99. That's so to Josh Tanner. Larry in the left-handed. What was the last bid? New bid 14. Weymouth is the only bidder on the Doors. No, there's 2 bids. 35, but Weymouth has it for 36. Is that my charger? Yeah. Thank you. I'll need that later. Men at Work did sell. Yes. Josh got Waylon Jennings. Now we did a new auction. And the next new auction is going to be from right here. And this is David Bowie. This was a duplicate from my collection. It's a 1976. It's a 1976 U.S. Indianapolis EX edition. And this is a $25 start. 1976 U.S. Indianapolis reissue of David Bowie's classic Diamond Dogs. $25 start on that. Does anybody want the rest of the cassettes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cassettes that's left for $25. I'll do the last 6 that's left for $25 if anybody wants that. If not, they're $6.99 each. We have 8 crates tonight, folks, of new vinyl. Big restock night, and we need it because we're down a couple record pricers today, so we have plenty of new stuff to go through. But I'm actually going to go bowl right quick, and Ed's going to finish the show. He didn't say anything. He just kept walking. Yes, this and this is sold. Okay. And we have 2 putbacks from that stack. We have a putback from Kelly W. on Smashing Pumpkins and Americana Offspring. Okay? Michael Rudolph says he'll take the cassettes for $25. Those side of Michael Rudolph. Michael, guess what I've got tonight? I was going to make sure you're watching. I've got a whole tub of VHS cassette tapes. VHS tapes. I don't guess you really call them cassettes. VHS tapes, okay? There we have it. Now, the Doors. Was there another $36 bid? The Doors there's only been 2 bids on the Doors. 36 and 35. That's the only bids that's come through on the Doors. And then Fred, you bid 36. We basically have 3 people within $1 of each other. So somebody just needs to go ahead and bid 50. The David Bowie's at 30. Larry and the left-handed. Teresa has it for 14. I haven't heard back from anybody else. We're about to sell it. I'm about to just read through these titles so we can move on to a crate of new vinyl, okay? First thing we have is Louis Bellson, Skin Deep. Lou Reed Live, Take No Prisoners. Acting Out the ABCs. Willie Nelson. I don't have any laser discs, but I've got a ton of VHS for you. We have Secret Policeman's Other Ball. The Real McCoy, which was McCoy Tyner. James Brown. Carl Perkins. Rolling Stones. Masada soundtrack. Bubblegum music compilation. Lipstick soundtrack. Lawrence Welk. Three Dog Night. Elvis. Willie Nelson. Timmy Euro. Let's Dance. Frank Sinatra. Greg Allman. Count Basie. The Turtles. Valdi. Pazza. Idea. Bob Dylan. Let me pause right there and say no one else bid on Larry and the Left-Handed. That is sold for $14 to Teresa. Now the Doors is at $40. Now the Doors is a final call to Moses E for $40. And David Bowie's at $30. Our next auction from the New Orleans collection is going up right now, and it is the Slicky Boys. The Slicky Boys is going to go up for a $5 start. That is a single from the New Orleans collection. Timmy Euro was right here. That is called Hurt. It's on Liberty. No condition notes on the vinyl, but a VG minus cover. Has some chipping at the top. $9.99. All the Japanese are sold. Every single one of them. They all sold last night. The Wailers is VG $24.99. Elvis Moody Blue vinyl. VG plus $24.99. Also Little Feat, ZZ Top, Stevie Wonder, Lighthouse, 10 Years After, Jerry Rafferty, The Beach Boys, Tyler Childers, and The Cars. These are all buy it now or best offer. Basie, Count Basie is a 1958 mono. Actually, no condition notes on the vinyl. The cover is like VG minus with some staining on the back, okay? Jason said he'd give 6 for Timmy Euro. Sell that to Jason Boxel for $6, okay? Wemeth is the new high bidder on the Doors for $41. Moses E, you're out. Moses is back in at $42. Only one bid on the Bowie for $30. That is sold to Joe Salamo for $30. Joe Salamo gets that for $30. The Tyler Childers is Long Violent History, sealed, $19.99. Excuse me. Long Violent History, sealed, $19.99. Sealed, $19.99. Long Violent History. Tyler Childers, excuse me. Let's see what we have here. All right, coming up right now, I have, let's go ahead and knock out, let's see, what's this? This. Okay, and then let me go ahead and grab, give me 1 second. Let me grab this one, and then let's grab this one and this one, okay? These are all $6.99 very quickly. Here we go. This is Joan Osborne, Relish. Joan Osborne, $6.99. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. Collective Soul, Hence Allegation and Things Left Unsaid. Jane's Addiction, Kettle Whistle. Jane's Addiction. We have Offspring, Americana, Smashing Pumpkin, Siamese Dream, and Def Leppard, Hysteria. Those are all $6.99. Those are all $6.99. So the last thing I left off was the Doors at $42. What was Tyler Childers? Rafferty, Condition, and Price. That was Jerry Rafferty, Night Owl. This right here is VG plus $17.99. JR, Price and Condition. What was JR? Details on Little Feat. Little Feat is VG plus $24.99. Todd also passes. Bootleg Test. Kraken has it. Past Doors. Def Leppard. Michael Peveler got the Def Leppard CD for $6.99. He was first on that. Okay, and then what's next? The Slicky Boys did not get a bid. This is a buy it now for $5. No bid on the Slicky Boys. And then here is this right here. And somebody just asked what it was. It's a $5 buy it now if you want it. It's a 1976 Matrix, no condition notes, Doors. It's called Moonlight Drive, Vintage Doors bootleg. That is a final call. And it has a high bid on the Doors with Moses E for $42. Moonlight Drive, the Matrix soundboard, 1967, okay? Let's go back to the top. Tony was first on my feed. The Def Leppard CD goes to Michael Peveler. Michael Peveler was first on the Def Leppard CD. Thomas Clark said, boys, that sold to Thomas Clark for $5. And then over here, we have, what is next? Jerry Rafferty. Oh, JR, actually, GR, this is VG Plus $17.99. This is Jerry Rafferty Night Owl. So anybody on these CDs, these are $6.99. This is Joan Osborne, No Doubt, Collective Soul, Jane's Addiction, Offspring, and Smashing Pumpkins, $6.99. The Def Leppard CD goes to Michael Peveler. You cannot look at your Facebook chat. If you look at your Facebook chat, you're going to be looking at the wrong chat all night. The right chat is what comes across here on the screen, okay? As in Michael Peveler, Tony McDaniel, Dennis Daly. Now, Moonlight, I'm going to make sure Edwin Blom is in or out. He says in at 43. So, Moses, you're out. Next thing is we have a new auction going up right now. And the new auction, we actually just sold one out of the bin. So, I'm going to go ahead and put this one up for auction. This is a 66 U.S. Monarch with the company inner sleeve. This is Love DiCapo with the original company inner sleeve. And that's going to go up for a $15 start. Love DiCapo. That's in VG minus cover. $15 start on that. Did I miss anybody else? 2 people asked about Jerry Rafferty. If there's passes, I'm just going to move on. Did I miss any other claims? Vintage Wayne wanted the details on Little Feet. I think I answered that. VG plus $24.99. Anything else? I think we're good to go. It's time for a new auction, okay? But yeah, if you're ever looking at your Restream chat, or if you're looking at just your YouTube chat and your Facebook chat, you're missing half the comments. Because there's actually, if you're just looking at Facebook, there's actually more people right now watching on YouTube. And what appears on your Facebook chat is not everything that's happening right now during the sale. So you got to make sure you pay attention to what happens right here. And if you can't see it, then you're going to miss a lot of stuff. You're going to miss a lot of bids. You're going to miss a lot of claims. You're going to think you're first. You're going to think maybe you're out and you're not, or you're going to think you're in and you're not, because right here has everything embedded. If you're just like looking at the bottom, or if you're just on wetfacebook.com and you're looking at the chat, then you may not see it. And then sometimes you may think you've commented, and if you don't see it pop up here, then the software didn't pull it, and your bid is really invincible. And invisible. It's invincible and invisible. So he said he'll give this to Tony McDaniel, and he'll take the SP, the Smashing Pumpkins. So let's go ahead and give that to Tony anyway for $6.99, and he says he'll take Smashing Pumpkins instead for $6.99, okay? Now we have the Doors is officially sold, and the Doors is officially sold to Edwin Blom for $43. Love has one bid for $15. That's a final call. Next auction is going up right now, and that is Hambones Meditations. Here's our next auction from the New Orleans collection, Hambones Meditations. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Like I said, we've got 3,800 crates of new vinyl to go through. So let's go ahead and bring the first one over right now. I'm going to put these over here next to me. If you decide you want something out there, you're like, you know what, Chad, go ahead and just give me the rest of that crate, tag me, and I'll tag you everything on there. We'll ring you up, and we will sell that to you. No problem. Everything in there. Let's go ahead and grab our next crate of new vinyl. Should be a lot of restocks and stuff that I haven't had in a long time or had ever, or just really good sellers that I've been sold out of. And it's time. Usually after I do an on-sale new vinyl bunch like I did Monday night, it's time to bring over a lot more, okay? History of Violence. I don't remember reading that of. History of Violence, $15. History of Violence. Now, Tony or Brian, you're reading something that I don't remember reading. History of Violence. Was that a record in this crate? History of Violence. We had Little Feet that was asked about, no claims. 2 people asked about Jerry Rafferty, no claims. You're talking about long violent history. Tyler Childers? I will sell that to you for $15. And it's still sealed. I think you're talking about this. Long violent history, okay? That's sold to you for $15. Sorry, that's sold to you for $15. That is long violent history. Long violent history. Hambones, the $5 start. Next auction is going up right now. It's the Beatles, Let It Be. This is a 1979 U.S. gold disc, original inner sleeve, VG plus condition. A $20 start for the Beatles, Let It Be. Purple Capel label. Those are also always desirable pressings. $20 start on that. All right, new and sealed. We have Judas Priest. This is British Steel, their classic album, just $29.99. Breaking the Law, Living After Midnight, $29.99. That is British Steel. This is essentially like a Cult greatest hits, pure Cult, the singles, 84 to 1995. It is a 2 LP, $33.99. She Sells Sanctuary. And we have King Gizzard. I haven't had this one. Murder of the Universe. Vomit Splatter colored vinyl. King Gizzard is $33.99. Love has a new bid for $17. Beatles at $30. Nobody on Hambone. That is sold for $5 if anybody wants it. Hambone's Meditations. $5 buy it now on that. Next singles from the New Orleans collection are going up right now. These are going to be a $5 start, and I got another Beatles record for a $5 start. Next is $5, and this is the 145's Planetary Annihilation. The 145's, and that's on black vinyl. $5 start on that. And then we have the Beatles, She Loves You, and we have I'll Get You. This one's actually a lot nicer than the other two we've had. This one's like VG Plus, maybe even EX for a Beatles 45 of this era. That's probably, let's call it VG Plus, but it's pretty nice. Has Don't Drop Out on the label. $5 start on that. $5 start on that. So we left off with Love at 17, the Beatles at 20, the Beatles at 30, Love at 18. We got King Gizzard, Cult, and Judas Priest. And here is a Madonna greatest hits. It's called the Immaculate Collection. 2 LP, $44.99. Madonna, 2 LP, $44.99. Robert's in on the Beatles at $5. The 145s is a $5 start. Maroon 5, I don't think I've ever had this. Hands All Over. Maroon 5 is $33.99. That's a new and sealed gatefold single LP. Maroon 5, I've got 2 of those. And we have Megadeth. So Far, So Good, So What. Megadeth is $36.99. New and sealed Megadeth. So Far, So Good, So What. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning. Chris Cornell is $33.99. Another one of his solo albums. Also new and sealed, $33.99. Are we done on the Beatles? Jim B, are you done? The high bids with Melanie at 30. Love is currently at 18 with Vintage Wayne. The 145s has a bid for 5. Robert Warner has the Beatles for 5. And now I'm going to grab another handful of compact disc. All right, these are all going to be $6.99 each. $6.99 on all these CDs. Let's see what I have here. First thing I have is Stone Temple Pilots' Tiny Music. $6.99 on Stone Temple Pilots' Tiny Music. Warrant Cherry Pie. We have Herb Albert, Whipped Cream and Other Delights. Looks like that's some sort of deluxe edition. Has a book with it or something. Herb Albert. There's Filter. Here is Empty, God Lives Underwater. We have The Offspring, Conspiracy of One, and Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. These are all $6.99 on here. W. Warren, that's sold to Tony McDaniel for $6.99. Then Michael Peveler, then Stacy, Melanie Jennings on Stone Temple Pilots, Tiny Music. Those are all $6.99. $6.99. All right, let's go back to the top. First thing we have is Soundgarden. This is Super Unknown, $46.99. Soundgarden, this is a gatefold, new and sealed, $46.99. Todd Warr wants Alanis Morissette. That's sold to Todd for $6.99. Back over here, and the Beatles was VG Plus. How does it look? This Beatles is in VG Plus condition. Purple capital label, VG Plus condition. There's some light scuffing on side 1. And basically almost hardly nothing except for a few hairlines right here on side 2. It's a conservatively graded VG Plus. And the high bid on that is a final call. Also a final call on Love. The 145s just got one bid for $5. That's sold for $5. The Beatles, and that was sold to B-Sides. This Beatles single just one bid for $5. And that's sold for $5 to Robert Warner. That's gone and gone. Next is Leslie was next on Alanis Morissette. Where did we get to in here? We had Soundgarden. We have Cypress Hill, Black Monday. Cypress Hill is a gatefold 2 LP, new and sealed. Cypress Hill, $38.99. That's a gatefold 2 LP. I've got Pronounced Leonard Skinner, just a standard edition, which is about half the cost of the Analog Productions. New and sealed, 180 gram, $36.99. And then we have a Tears for Fears bootleg, Familiar Faces. This is $29.99. This is Familiar Faces. This is BBC Broadcast and Concert Series, Hammersmith Odeon, London, 1985, yellow vinyl, $29.99. Melanie Jennings gets the Beatles for $30. That's sold to Melanie Jennings. And Love is officially sold. Love is sold to Vintage Wayne for $18. Next auction going up right now is Bob Dylan, Now and Then. Bob Dylan's a vintage bootleg, 1986 German. Side A is at Jerdy's Folk City, New York City, spring of 1962. Wow. And then Farm Aid, 1985. So 62 and 1985. It's on black and white splatter, vintage bootleg, 1986 German, Bob Dylan, Now and Then, a $45 start. $45 start. Dylan's now up for bid. Next auction from the New Orleans collection is going to go up right now. And I think we had this one last night, The Monsters in Hell. We did. We had one that was warped. This one's not warped. The Monsters in Hell, 1995 Kick AWS Tour. $5 start on that. Tears for Fears sold to Teresa. Tears for Fears sold to Mike. Tears for Fears sold to Mike Owen. So Mike Massey and Mike Owen both got one, and Teresa. Next thing we have is Kiss Animalize. That's new and sealed for $33.99. John Howard has a Cypress Hill. There's one Cypress Hill left if anybody else wants that. Bob Dylan's $45. Monsters is $5. And we have Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. We sold the other 3 copies last week. There is another, $46.99. Here are the other, nope, I've already showed those. So that left The Offspring, Empty, Filter, and Herb Albert. And now over here, the rest of the CDs from this handful was Stone Temple Pilots Purple, Stone Temple Pilots Core, Def Leppard Yeah, and AC/DC Black Ice. Those are all available for $6.99 each, okay? Moving on, we have Bob Dylan 45, Bob Dylan 45, Monsters at 5. I've got Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. Primus is $36.99, new and sealed, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. NWA, straight out of Compton. NWA is $36.99. Offspring is sold to Leslie Silverly. That was from the last stack. That is sold to Leslie for $6.99. Also, STP Core. That is sold to Scott Oman for $6.99. Madonna, $44.99, is Crazy You on it. Yes, Crazy for You's on here. So is Holiday and Like a Virgin. 40 Papa Don't Preach, Like a Prayer, Vogue, $44.99. Yes, that's a 2 LP, new and sealed. Metal Child wants Black Ice for $6.99. Thank you, that's sold to you. And then we have Sly and the Family Stones, Greatest Hits. That's new and sealed, $29.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. Moses E wants a Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. Thank you, that's sold to you. Next auction is Queen, a 1986 U.S. original club with the original on the sleeve. This is one we don't get too often. This is going to be a $35 start. Queen, A Kind of Magic. Queen has a near mint minus and very clean disc. There's the original on her sleeve, and Queen is going to go up for a $35 start. Madonna goes to Dennis Daly. That is sold. And we also have Maroon 5, another Maroon 5, and this is $33.99. It's the Def Leppard CD Live. No, Def Leppard is a covers album. Yeah, I think this is them doing covers. 105.3 Waterloo, Hanging on the Telephone. I think, yeah, it's a Def Leppard's cover album, $6.99. Queen 35, and John Howard. Did I already pull you a black Cypress Hill, John Howard? John Howard, I think I already pulled you one. Yeah, I've already pulled you a Cypress Hill. I'm going so fast, I'm pulling stuff before y'all even see it. Wow, Monsters just got one bid for $5, and that is sold for $5 to Teresa Brookshire. Teresa, that's sold to you. Queen already has bids, and we have Bob Dylan. The new high bid on Bob Dylan is $50 of Bill Sammis. All right. Chad, was there a third in line on the White Snake? If not, I have no problem taking it. Just thought I'd offer. I'm not for sure what that means. I hadn't shown anything White Snake tonight. And then Dennis Daly got Madonna. And then his Diamond Dogs. Diamond Dogs is already sold. Melissa Bailey wants Cypress Hill. So Melissa Bailey, you also get a Cypress Hill. And then Queen's at 35, 35, 40, 45, 40, 50. And then Todd gets this Def Leppard CD for $5. I've shown 2 Maroon 5s. The first Maroon 5 I showed was, I believe, self-titled, or V, whatever they call this one. That is $33.99. And the other one's back here. It's called Hands All Over, and that's $33. And I don't think I've ever had any one of those. First of all, my crate here has gotten full. So let me go ahead and take this small stack of sold stuff and this other stack of miscellaneous CDs over here. And if I keep selling CDs and cassettes at this rate, I'll be making lots of trips around the corner here, taking everything in the operation room. But first, we've got our first full crate of the night full. And let me go grab another empty crate, hopefully right in this room as well. Yep. All right, there's that. Don't let me forget about the autographs I have for tonight. And then let's go back to the top. And then Troy said sold on both Maroon 5, Maroon 5, Maroon 5. This is sold and sold. That's gone and gone. And then Queen has a bid for $56. All right. And this is, Troy got both Maroon 5s. Queen is a US OG club. It's an 86 club copy. That's why when you flip it over the back, there's no barcode on it. This was sold through the record club. Thomas has that for 56. And I think I've already said Bill Samus. I think I've already said Bill Samus has the high bid on Bob Dylan. I'm about to sell it. He has that for $50, okay? There's that. And let's go back to the bottom. First, I'm going to mute my mic and take a drink of this energy. All right. Next thing I have here is another Maroon 5, and then Slayer, Decade of Aggression Live. Slayer is $46.99. Kicks, Blow My Fuse is $44.99. And Primus, Pork Soda. Primus is $39.99. That was a great crate. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. A lot of stuff I haven't had before. Let's go ahead and pull our next New Orleans single. This is the Firebirds. This is going to go up for a $5 start. The Firebirds. And this is black vinyl. It's called Margaya, and the Firebirds is a $5 start, okay? And then let's go back over here, and Queen and Bob Dylan, and we'll start reading through these one more time, okay? And then let's see here. Next thing I have is another Beatles single. Let's jump back over to the Tolly label. And this is the Beatles, Love Me Do. And P.S. I Love You on the Tolly Square label. It's actually pretty clean. It's got some gassing going on, so let's just grade it VG+, but it's actually not that bad. That's going to be a $5 start, okay? Let's read through these one more time. Everything in here is new and sealed. In case you didn't hear me earlier, we have 8 crates of new vinyl to go through, so a lot of cool stuff right over in here. I'm going to have to go ahead and put one of our first big autographs. I'm just going to wait till about 7 or 8. I've got like 7 or 8 autographs from Fred's that I've pulled out. Really cool stuff that's never been, quote, offered for sale before, meaning I may have shown it, but we've never really said, okay, it's now where you can bid on it. So the first thing I have is Judas Priest, British Steel, $29.99. And now let's change Tony McDaniel's Warrant CD and give it to Stacy Metternich, okay? So I think Tony got a Warrant CD. Change that to Stacy Metternich. Judas Priest, new and sealed British Steel. New and sealed British Steel, $29.99. There's 2 of those, single LP. This is called the Cult Pure Singles. It's a gatefold 2 LP, $33.99. It's essentially like a hits compilation. King Gizzard, Murder of the Universe on Vomit Splatter colored vinyl, $33 on that. All right, so Bob Dylan, let's go ahead and get some new auctions going. Bob Dylan, way up here, so did Bill Samus. Bill Samus got that for $50. Thank you, Bill. That's so do you. The Beatles single does have a bid for $5. The Beatles single does have a bid for $5, and that's with Christopher Morris. No bid on the Firebirds, and I think we're done on Queen. Queen is at $60. And then we have Madonna. That last copy is sold to Teresa Cunningham. That's Madonna, the Immaculate Collection. Those are now sold out, so if anybody wants one, let me know. We have 1 Maroon 5 left, hands all over, $33.99 for Maroon 5, 1 left. Megadeth, So Far So Good So What, 2, $36.99. And then somebody asked before, Chris Cornell. This is one of his original studio albums from 2015. It's called Euphoria Morning. I have 2 available. They are $33.99 each. And then, speaking of Chris Cornell, here's Soundgarden, the album Super Unknown, with Super Unknown, and Fell on Black Days, and My Wave, and Let Me Drown, and Spoon Man, and Black Hole Sun, $46.99 on that. The Beatles is sold to Christopher Morris for $5. Thank you, Christopher. That is sold to you. That is the Beatles, Love Me Do. And then we have the Firebirds as a no bid. That's a $5 buy now. And then Queen is officially sold to Penny Conaway for $60. That's sold to Penny for $60. Let's keep going here with new auctions then. I have right over here going up for auction at this moment. Oh my, the ground is shaking. It's okay. Yeah, right here, one of these empty bins would be great. That'll help me out a lot. All right, here's our next auction. Oh, my goodness. It's Keith Whitley. Haven't had one of these in a long time. Keith Whitley, Don't Close Your Eyes, a 1988 USOG. This is the abridged version. There's missing 3 tracks that the CD version has. There's a couple different versions of this. Well, really 2. There's this abridged version, and then there's one, I think there is one that does have the other tracks on it. I'm not for sure if there is or not. but maybe that's with the Vinyl Me Please that just came out. I think that's the one they did. Either way, this is going to go up for a $75 start. Keith Whitley, Don't Close Your Eyes. $75 start on Keith Whitley. Haven't had one of those in a long time. A country legend there. Died very young. Next is U2, 1985 US. U2 is a $15 start, and this is a $15 start, 1985 US, U2, Wide Awake in America, okay? Next thing we have is Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. That's new and sealed for $36.99. We have Tears for Fears. We sold 3 of these. I still have 2 left. Familiar Faces. That's on yellow vinyl, $29.99. Kiss Animalize is $33.99. Animalize is $33.99. And then Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. That is $46.99. That's a 2 LP. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46.99. And Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. Primus is $36.99. Sailing the Seas of Cheese, $36.99 for Primus. And NWA, Straight Outta Compton, new and sealed, $36.99. Raymond Troutman wants Bon Jovi and Leonard Skinner. Did I have a Bon Jovi in here? I've got Leonard Skinner. What was the Bon Jovi? Did you want the Greatest Hits from the other band, Raymond? U2 has a bid for $15. Keith Whitley is $75. Trina Long wants the Tears for Fears bootleg. Thank you, Trina. That is so to you. The next 45 from the New Orleans collection is Covered in Nudity. So we won't leave it up for long. I'll flip it over. This is Highlander 2s. And this is going to go up for a $15 start. Planet Pimp Records presents Highlanders 2. That is one side. There's the other. $5 start on that. Also, we have James Davidson wants Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. That's sold to James Davidson. Tim Graham on the last Tears for Fears. New bid on Keith Whitley for $80. And then finishing up this band, Sly and the Family Stones, Greatest Hits. Great stuff on here. Dance to the Music, Everyday People. I want to thank you. I want to take you higher. Hot Fun in the Summertime. $29.99 for Sly. That's new and sealed. I got 2 of those. 1 Maroon 5 left for $33. Slayer, Decade of Aggression is $46. Kicks, Blow My Fuse is $44. And then Primus, Pork Soda, $39.99. So Raymond, let me know on that. Tears for Fears. There's 2 copies of Tears for Fears. Trina got 1 and Tim, you got 1. I had 2 copies. And then Raymond wants, yes, the Greatest Hits from that very first band, which was Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits right here. Raymond Troutman, thank you, and this is so to you, okay? Trina Long wants a Sly on the Family Stone. U2 has new bids. Planet Pip has a bid. Keith Whitley has a new bid. And let's pull a Sly on the Family Stone. All right, great stuff there. Like I said, big night. We're down a couple record prices today, thanks to Laura for helping me out with auctions, and she's going to try her best to price some stuff tonight. Before she has to head out, and she just delivered like an entire huge batch of sealed stuff. Wow, there's great titles in here too. It's not just like the run of the mill. I mean, there's great sealed stuff in here. Holy moly, this is gonna be fun to put all these up for auction. There's box sets and everything. When Harry Met Sally, I see Nazareth and Robert Plant and Gary Moore and Hagar and all kinds of stuff. So that's like a whole night's of auctions there for sealed stuff. So no John today. He has the day off. And then Paul, of course, they're buying collections. I mean, Tanner, that's why I was late. When I got here, Tanner's like, we got to have a quick meeting. And he basically said, do you realize that they're coming with a 18-foot trailer, a 20-foot trailer, and then 2 U-Hauls full of records? And we're talking about big U-Hauls. He said, we have enough space right now to maybe unload a small trailer. And so that's why I'm trying to go through all these Fred tubs at night and maybe stop vinyl a little early, because we're trying to like condense tubs and put stuff out for sale. We've been posting bundle lots and trying to get people to come get all this extra Fred Goodwin stuff off our hands. And we just don't have any space to put anything else, and we can't price stuff fast enough already. So lots going on here at Collectco in the next 72 hours, both selling and when we arrive, all these new arrivals start showing up. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. I pulled Sly on the Family Stone. Planet Pip got a bid for $5. Keith Whitley, $90. And then U2, $20. Highlander also has a bid for $5. Keith Whitley, $92. U2, $22. Pork Soda was a 2 LP, $39.99. And then details on Whitley and $45. Keith Whitley, $95. Here we go. So, first crate, and I've already read through that twice. Primus, Kicks, Slayer, Maroon 5, Sly, NWA, Kid Rock, Kiss, Leonard Skinner, Soundgarden, Chris Cornell, Megadeth, Maroon 5, King Gizzard, The Cult, and Judas Priest, okay? We almost need a day auction, I know. And we are contemplating this, so if anybody out there is interested, okay? I'll go ahead and throw it out there. We're probably interested here very soon in adding probably an additional pricer and processor, okay? So Dustin Whitaker gets kicks. What does that mean? That means if you're local and you have a strong knowledge, and it's at this point not just vinyl, but you need to know like A to Z probably about collectibles and memorabilia. We're probably about to start entertaining that because we're just growing too fast. So we're needing probably an additional person. And that will help me list stuff on eBay. Not really eBay. Let me take that back. More so like our website. All these autographs that don't sell, we just got to get them out there to let people see them. You know, not everybody can watch these sales. And some people just want to get on our website and buy an autograph. That's what's happened with some of these I've been posting. Some people's like, how can I just go pay for it and check out? And we're like, well, we'll have to list it on our website, etc. So we basically just we're getting to the point where we don't have a website. If I told most other entrepreneurs, yeah, we don't even have a website, they would probably be like, what? You don't even have a website? Which we don't. So also, there was a waiting list for kicks. I just brought my laptop out. Alyssa Rose was on a wait list for kicks. So let me know on that. Steve Ritchie. Steve, you already work here. You can't get hired twice. You can't get hired twice. You already work here, Steve. Next thing we have is I need you and Brian to laser in on our comic book department at some point. That's all supposed to be growing. Let me pull that last copy of Kicks and let's bring over a half-off bin. What did I just do with that crate? Man, I'm walking in circles. Here it is. Alyssa Rose was on a wait list for that. So Kicks is sold out. I knew somebody was on it, so that last copy of Kicks is sold to Alyssa Rose. All right? Now, I haven't updated these auctions, so here we go. And it will probably be, it's a full-time job, and it's a strong commitment, okay? Very important. I'll be all over you every day. I'll be, where's the stuff at? You can ask Laura. Auctions, records. You got to come in and be very focused and get a lot done because we have just a limited amount of time every night. Let's go ahead and go through let's see, I'm going to have to go up front and probably get it. Let me knock out one more crate of new vinyl. Let me go ahead and do this, and then that way I can head up front and then do some vintage stuff, okay? I'm trying to move some stuff around where I have these cassettes and CDs a little bit closer to me, okay? Let's go back to the top, and I left off with, we got Keith Whitley, Don't Close Your Eyes, and this is a U.S. original, okay? There's a sticker on the cover because I believe it came from a library. Yeah, it came from a Peoria Public Library. Isn't that where you live, Stacy? I think that's where Stacy's from. Peoria Public Library, Illinois. It came from their library. The vinyl is near mint, though. It was well taken care of. I think a lot of these library records, you couldn't leave with them. Like, you had to listen to them there. I don't think you could, like, check them out and leave with them. You had to, like, listen to them there. It's a beautiful copy. It is OG. And the last bid that came in on Keith Whitley was $110. All right? And then we have Highlanders 2. And this has an insert with it. And the vinyl's really clean. And this has one bid. This is Planet Pip Records. The Highlanders 2. Okay? And this just has one bid for $5 with Adam Bullock. Adam Bullock is the only bidder for $5, and I'm about to sell it, okay? And then U2 was a final call. U2 was a final call. Mark Berger went out. Leslie bid 22. Wide Awake in America, a USOG. There's only one thing I hate mentioning about job openings to our customers, because I would want all of y'all to work here, and if you're interested, message the page. But what hurts me the most is we'll have 7 or 10 people say, Chad, I really want to work here. And then we have to pick one person, which means I'm going to hurt somebody's feelings. So it's like, that's why I'm almost hesitant about even mentioning to our customers that there's a job opening, because we always have people reach out and like, oh man, this hurts me because we're going to have to pick somebody. And then somebody, it's like, you know, picking people for your dodgeball team in school. It's like, oh man, this is going to hurt my feelings. It's going to hurt other people's feelings too. I hate mentioning it because like we'll have these people like, oh man, we're going to have to leave somebody out. I wish I could hire everybody, but we got to just pick one. So Stephen Bender wants Chris Cornell. That's sold to Stephen Bender. Wow, we're still selling stuff from the last crate. Maybe I should go through it again. Let's go ahead and go through another crate right here, okay? And then Rod said he also bid $5, okay? Then we have a tie. Who wants to break it, Adam or Ryan? Rod, do y'all want to bid $6, okay? We have U2. This is sold for $22 to Leslie Silvley. This is sold to Leslie Silvley for $22, okay? And that's sold to Leslie Silvley for $22. And we have Keith Whitley. The final call on Keith Whitley. The final call on Keith Whitley was Jeff Lundy at $110. We never get these in. This has only been reissued one time for the Vinyl Me Please exclusive club. It's not in print, and his catalog has never been reissued. Okay? Here's our next crate of new vinyl. One of my favorites of all time. Rush Moving Pictures. $38.99. $38.99. This is new and sealed. Rush Moving Pictures. $36.99. Pimp has a new bid for 6. And then Adam, y'all tied again. 6 and 6 Moving Pictures. Side 1's Epic. Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta, YYZ, Limelight. I listen to the Camera Eye, $36.99. So y'all are tied. 6 and 6. Yeah, y'all keep tying. Y'all keep tying. I think Rod bid first at 5, and then you bid 5, and now he bid 6, and now you bid 6, okay? And then we have Tighter, Mindless Self-Indulgence. I ordered these because I saw what the OG sold for the other night. This is a limited edition 2000 on translucent magenta colored vinyl. Mindless Self-Indulgence. We sold an OG the other night, and I was like, I need to order that then. $38.99. And then we have Post Malone, which is essentially a hits compilation, the Diamond Collection. $49.99. That's a Post Malone greatest hits. Yes, let's put up the Randy Travis right now. Our first autograph of the night, a new one from tonight's new batch, is going up right now. And this is from Fred Goodwin's collection. This is a really cool piece. It's already mounted and ready to go. And I'll show it to you, and you can do whatever you want with it. The starting bid will be $125. $125. It's ready to be framed. We actually took it out of a frame. So this is like a cut, what we call a cut. So JSA has put the sticker back here on the back of the signature, okay? So when we had all this stuff authenticated, they put the sticker on the cut. It's right inside there. I don't know if you can see it. But right there is this JSA sticker right there, okay? So we didn't want to tear apart these mats. I mean, this has already been done, and Fred had all this paid for. So that has been JSA certified. There's that, and it's a really cool picture of him there at the Grammys. And then you can do whatever. You can take this and put it with another photograph. You can pull this out and have it framed with a record. Very cool. Randy Travis. And that already has a bid for $145. So that's a signed cut, and it's matted with a photo of Randy. That has a bid for $145, okay? Now, let's go back up to the top. Highlander has bids for $668. Raymond Troutman got a Rush. And then we don't have any Lori Morgan, not to my knowledge. Randy Travis, $145. We got Post Malone's Greatest Hits, the Diamond Collection, $49.99. And then this is Guster Goldfly. Guster, this is on limited edition olive green vinyl, $29.99. So Adam has that for 8. Rod Bryan, you're out. Adam has that for 8. And now Keith Whitley is sold to Jeff Lundy for $110. Thank you, Jeff. That is sold to you for $110, okay? Randy Travis is at $145. And that is, it says, thanks, God bless Randy Travis. The cut's been matted and framed. Brooke has that for $145. And, of course, we will have to probably ship that separate from your records. I'm not for sure. I'll leave that up to the shipping department. Rod, you're out on the single. Y'all been going back and forth for about an hour at $1. The Sundays. Somebody's about to break the streak, though. The Sundays, $36.99. Y'all keep tying is the problem. $36.99. The Sundays, $36.99. These 45s, a lot of times people tie. It's like 6 and y'all both tie. And I'm like, well, y'all tied. And then 7, y'all both tied. And then 8, Adam came in at 8, and I hadn't heard back from Rod. Next thing we have is Moby Grape. Moby Grape is uncensored, and this is VG, a $20 start. However, their faces have been defaced. Their faces have been defaced on that. But it is an uncensored middle finger cover, okay? That is VG, and that's a $20 start, but it is a middle finger original cover. However, their faces are kind of messed up on that. So Pimp has a new bid for $10, and now Adam, you're out. Now Adam, you're out. What's the 45? It's called Highlanders 2, Planet Pimp Records. The artist is Highlander 2s, okay? Now Adam's at 15. There we go. We have Marvin Gaye. Let's Get It On. Marvin Gaye is new and sealed, $36.99. Marvin Gaye is $36.99. Let's Get It On. And Supernatural by Santana. This has their hit song Smooth of Rob Thomas, $36.99. Rod, you got outbid again. Your bid's out of order again. Now it's at 15, and then you've went down to 10. Adam has it for 15. Moby Grape does not have a poster. No poster, VG vinyl. It is uncensored. However, there's some damage to their faces. $20 start on that. Penny Conaway wants Marvin Gaye. Let's Get It On. And now our next auction is going up right now. It's the Beatles, and some of these are really clean. These are going to be $10 starts because they're really clean. This is I'll Get You and She Loves You. And that's actually a really nice one, Swan, and that's going to go up for a $10 start, okay? Next thing we have is Stranger Things. This is music from the Netflix series, seasons 1 and 2. And this is the actual music like the Psychedelic Furs and Duran Duran and Jim Croce and Bon Jovi and Cyndi Lauper and Fad Gadget. Stranger Things is $33.99. Javi Soto wants a Santana Supernatural. That is sold to Javi Soto. And I've got 2 copies of Fish. And Fish is a 3LP black and white swirl Juanita, $59.99. I was about to sell Randy Travis, and there's a new bid. And then Rod's out on this. This is sold to Adam Bullock for $15. Moby Grape's the final call. And Randy Travis autograph is at $148. Brooke, you just got outbid. I was actually going to sell that, and then that was on top of it. I was going to sell that, and now there's a new bid. The Beatles has a bid for $15. And then also we have this right here. This is Morbid Angel. Sorry, it took me a while to remember what I ordered here. Morbid Angel, Authors of Madness. Morbid Angel is $38.99. Randy Travis is at $150. And we have David Bowie, Let's Dance. One of these are sold to Paul S. Paul S., that's sold to you for $33.99. Does anybody else want one? Paul S. was on a request list for that. Let's step over here and grab some more CDs. And man, do we have a bunch. And I've got some DVDs, it looks like, in here too, like music-related DVDs, I think. Let's go back over here. Randy Travis, 150, 152. The Beatles at 18. I've got a bunch of Beatles. We got some that are like VG minus, and then I've got some really clean ones, okay? And the really clean ones should do well because 9 out of 10 Beatles 45s on this label are like trashed. So these nicer ones should do very well. Randy Travis at 160. Here's some more CDs for $6.99. The Smashing Pumpkins, Tonight. That's like some sort of single with Rotten Apples and Medallia of the Gray Skies. $6.99 on Smashing Pumpkins. Tommy Bolin is $6.99. We also have, let me skip these, Jimi Hendrix. That's $6.99. I'm going to skip that and show you the best of Rick Springfield for $6.99. The best of the Manhattan Transfer for $6.99. And then Tal Bachman for $6.99. Got to mix around some of these because I've got so many duplicates. Or so many of the same artists. So $6.99 for all those CDs there. And we have Supertramp, Breakfast in America, $38.99, new and sealed Supertramp. And we also have John Denver's Greatest Hits. This is $29.99. John Denver's Greatest Hits. This is new and sealed, $29.99. Let's go back to the top. We got Randy Travis. We have Beatles at 18. We have Randy Travis at 152. Beatles at 19. Randy Travis is at 160. And then we have Beatles at 22 and Beatles at 24. And then we have Slicker Van Slyke on the Smashing Pumpkins. That is sold to Slicker Van Slyke for $6.99. And that leaves Tommy Bolin, Jimi Hendrix, Rick Springfield, Manhattan Transfer, and Tal Bachman. Those are all $6.99. All right, she's done. So Randy Travis is officially sold to Brooke for $160. Thank you, Brooke. That's sold to you. I'm going to lay that right here. I'll take it over there in just a second. That is sold. And now the Beatles is at $24. And this is an official real 60s. Yes, these are bootlegged and repressed to death. Look how many I have. Dale had like 130,000 of these, okay? So obviously we hadn't ran the matrix on every single one of them. Here's just a selection Laura has pulled tonight of Tolly and Swan records, okay? We're going to put them up for $5 and $10 starts. I'm just going to tell you what condition they are in. They're all various conditions, pressings, years, and everything, okay? I'll just show you what they are. I usually can look at the matrix on most of them and kind of tell you if it's actually from 64 or somewhere around that era, okay? But we literally have this many, and then my other Beatles stashes, John's got like stacks of them. We've got 3 or 4 stacks this high of Swan 45s. Hundreds, if not probably 1,000 Tolly and Swan 45s here in this building in various places. Moby Grape is a $20 buy now. It is an OG uncensored VG condition if anybody wants that. $20 buy now. This one right here is clean. The cleaner ones we always put out because they're clean and nice. $24 on Thomas Hujar. $24 on Thomas Hujar on the Beatles. Christopher, let me know if you want back in. Our next auction is going to be Randy Travis, no holding back. Randy Travis is a 1989 U.S. original, still in shrink wrap and the hype sticker, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. Randy Travis, $25 start. Slicker Van Slyke gets the Moby Grape for $20. And now the Beatles, are we done? Who was the other bidder on the Beatles? The other bidder on the Beatles was Christopher. He's out. Thomas gets this for $24. This is sold to Thomas for $24. So we have a lot of Beatles singles. What we do is when we go through Beatles records, I tell John, no matter what condition they are in, put all the Beatles stuff separate. And so buying collections and collections, we just stockpile. And then we bought Dale's collection, which he had an unbelievable amount. I mean, a crazy amount of them. And now we're going to work out some of those tonight for auctions, okay? Here is the next one. This is going to go up for a $10 start. This is Tolly. Now, this is Dale's writing on here. Yellow label, box logo. Nice copy, no label defect. Love Me Do and P.S. I Love You. P.S. I Love You and Love Me Do. Tolly, that's like an EX condition. That's going to go up for a $10 start. And then we have Tommy Bolin sold for $5. And that is sold to Brian Call. Thank you. That's sold to Brian for $5. Now, Randy Travis up bid. The Beatles up for bid. One more run through here. Rush, Moving Pictures. New and sealed, 180 gram. That is $36.99 for Rush. Wow, still got both Mindless Self-Indulgence. Tighter, only 2,000. Music on vinyl pressings are always solid. A 2 LP, they're numbered. $38.99 for Mindless Self-Indulgence. Post Malone, the Diamond Collection, a.k.a. a Greatest Hits. It's on colored vinyl, too. Should be on like clear or silver or diamond colored, $49.99. Guster Go Fly. This is $29.99 for Guster Go Fly. Also, the Sundays is on silver colored vinyl. Reading, Writing, Arithmetic. You got to get that. $36.99. Let's go ahead and grab our next New Orleans record. Our next New Orleans record is up right now. Hope that Rod Bryan and Adam Bullock and Teresa and Craig and Jim B are all ready for about 10 more hours of bidding on New Orleans records. We have Long Gone Daddy-O's, Married Woman, and All Day Dreaming. That's on green vinyl, and that's a $5 start. The Beatles has a bid for $12. P.D. Perez wants a Mindless Self-Indulgence. Randy Travis is now at $34. And then we had one copy left of Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. I had seen a clean original of that come through in like 10,000 years. Supernatural Santana, $36.99, featuring Smooth with Rob Thomas. Even if you hadn't seen a single episode of Stranger Things, this is a great compilation. I listened to this soundtrack before I started watching the show. That night, after I finally put one on, we had one come through pre-owned used. I put it on one night when I was looking for records. I immediately went to the gym where I walk on the treadmill and try to watch TV shows and movies when I can. That's about my only free time. I started watching Stranger Things just because I listened to the soundtrack first, and I was like, whoa. And then I became a fan. I mean, the music just in itself, they did a great job with that. Fish is $59.99. I've already pulled Santana. We have one left. Javi got one. There's one left. We have Morbid Angel, Altars of Madness for $38.99. David Bowie, Let's Dance, $33.99. Also, we have Supertramp, Breakfast in America, $38.99. And John Denver's Greatest Hits is $29.99. Yeah, I only get about 1 hour a night probably to exercise or watch movies or TVs. So I have to do it at the same time. I got to do it at the same time typically. So that's about where I spend my time doing that. All right, and this is sold to Thomas Sujar for $12. That's Love Me Do on the Tolly label. That's sold to Thomas for $12. Thank you. Are we done on Randy Travis? Brooke has it for $38. Penny went out. And that's a final call on the Long Gone Daddy-O's for a $5 start. Let's grab something else over here then from the LPs. Grateful Dead, a 1973 U.S. OG Pittman VG condition on the Grateful Dead, a $15 start. Wake of the Flood. Wake of the Flood is a $15 start. Grateful Dead, a 73 U.S. Pittman original VG, $15 start on that. Anybody else? We've went through 2 of our 8 crates of new vinyl. I'm about to mix it up and go through some vintage then. I'm probably, like I said, we're a little light on new record prices today, so I'm going to try my best just to go through vintage discount. And luckily, we had a large delivery of new vinyl show up. And then Grateful Dead has a bid for $15. Sorry, I was reading a text message and trying to make sure I have everything ready over here to go through the next bin. We got also 10 billion CDs and cassettes to go through tonight. So lots of miscellaneous as well. Let's pause there and figure out where my next crate of vintage is going to come from. And I have an auction I'm about to sell. And that means we've got an autograph probably to put up. Let me step over here and let me go up front and grab a crate of vintage discount stuff. Or maybe we'll go through this. It might be time to might be time to go ahead and go through an early bin of half off stuff. I think it's going to be this one here, or maybe Buy It Now Best Offer. This is pretty recent stuff, I think, and I think it only gone through once. Yeah, let's go through these Buy It Now Best Offer. And as always, I'm highly encouraging offers so we can, quote, let's make a deal. All right? That's what I want. I want us to make deals. Trying to make deals here, okay? Y'all are awfully quiet tonight. Let me clean up my miscellaneous pile already that didn't sell. Let me toss some old sleeves. Let me throw that away. And now, first thing I'm going to do is offer the remaining CDs in a bundle that's left. And here's the remaining CDs that's left. And this is Joan Osborne, No Doubt, Collective Soul, Jane's Addiction, Offspring, Jimi Hendrix, Rick Springfield, Manhattan Transfer, Tal Botman, Stone Temple Pilots, Rip Cream, Filter, and God Lives Underwater by Empty. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 if anybody wants those for $50. CD lot, $50 for those that didn't get claimed individually. And right now, there's 3 no bids from the New Orleans collection. Hambones Meditations, $5. Firebirds, $5. And nobody bid on Long Gone Daddy-O's. Those are all 5, 5, and 5, okay? Let's go back to the top. And then we have Randy Travis officially sold. Brooke on a Randy Travis streak. That's sold to Brooke for $38. Thank you, Brooke. That's sold to you for $38. And then was there another question? Grateful Dead isn't a Green Flood copy. This is a 1973 U.S. Pittman OG VG condition. We have a high bid for $17, okay? Now, where did we leave off here? We have, I got a Signed Doors album to put up. Let me do that right now. And this is a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. And it's time for more miscellaneous. I thought I was about to say one more thing. I forgot what I was going to say. But yeah, we've knocked out one autograph. Randy Travis is gone. Let's go ahead and put this one up, which is really cool. First thing I should say is there's no disc in this jacket. A lot of autographed jackets end up without disc in them because people take the disc out to go have them framed, and then the disc gets separated, and then that's what happens. So, but this is really cool. This is the Doors, and it's double signed by Ray Manzarek. The legendary original keyboardist from the Doors. It's autographed by Ray Manzarek 2 times. He signed it on the inside where he drew an arrow to him, and then he signed it very nicely as well on the front. So it's signed twice by Ray Manzarek. It's a gatefold, signed by Ray. No disc, and of course this is a Doors Absolutely Live, which this jacket's known for having a lot of wear. This one's not bad whatsoever. Ray Manzarek is autographed twice, JSA authenticated, a $95 start. $95 start, that is good to go. $95 start. This is a buy it now best offer, Ben. First thing I have here is Elvis Paradise Hawaiian Style VG Plus $19.99. Elvis VG Plus $19.99. And we have another claim for Chris Cornell. Let me pull that in 1 second. Hey, Leroy, Jimmy Castor, VG Plus $19.99 on Smash Records. These are buy it now or best offer. We have Share. Share is VG $12.99, and that's like a compilation. It's a 2 LP, VG $12.99. Good old Summertime, Fabian, VG Plus $14.99. Come on, everybody, it's Elvis, VG $9.99. Next New Orleans auction is going to go up right now, and this is for a $5 start. This is Lone Wolves, Lone Wolves. Looks like it's self-titled or something, and it has a sticker with it, and it's on pink vinyl. Lone Wolves is a $5 start. Let's go ahead and pull that other Doors Euphoria Morning for Stephen Bender before I forget. That wouldn't be very good. Now let's make a note to order more of those because we just officially sold out of Chris Cornell. Stephen Bender officially gets that one as well. And then we have Castor. Castor, that was this right here. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Then Stacy asked about it. Pam Murray wants Share. Pam Murray gets Share. And then Brooke Paget on Come On Everybody, it's Elvis. So those are sold and sold. And then we have next Sticks Paradise Theater. That's EX $19.99. A Venezuela press on that. Venezuela press on that one. Also, we have Tanya Tucker Riding Rainbows. Tanya Tucker's VG Plus $9.99. And then Paul McCartney's in Shrink. That's VG $14.99 on Paul McCartney. Let's go back to the top. And I don't think anybody else bid on the Grateful Dead. We had bids for $15 and $17. And now this is sold for $17, and this is sold for $17 to Vintage Wayne. Ray Manzarek is a $95 start on Ray Manzarek. Nobody's bid on that. Lone Wolves is a $5 start. No bid on that yet either. Sticks is sold to Mike Owen. That's sold to Mike Owen for $15. And the Rolling Stones Aftermath, VG Condition, Blue London label, $14.99 on that. Next auction is going up right now, and it is going to be Peter Frampton. And this has got some Big Bob extras. This is an original 1976 U.S. Monarch, Peter Frampton, in shrink with the hop sticker, and it has a magazine that Bob kept from his collection, EX Plus condition, a $25 start on Peter Frampton. Frampton comes alive. Let's do some more CDs. These are $6.99. This is the Infinite Steve Vai, an anthology. 2 CDs, Steve Vai, $6.99. Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, sealed, $6.99. Tommy Bolin. This appears to be some sort of 3 CD deluxe edition. It looks like it's open, but it's still in shrink for $6.99. And then we have Switchfoot, Nothing Is Sound, Switchfoot $6.99. Collective Soul Blender is $6.99. And Pearl Jam Vitology is $6.99. All those CDs are $6.99, okay? All those right there are $6.99. Let's go back to the top. And the last thing I have is a final call on the autographed Ray Manzarek Doors album, $95. We have LW8, and then we sold Sticks. Did I already pull LW? No, that's a bid for Lone Wolf, okay? So that's a bid with Todd Kilgore for 8. Mike got Sticks for 15. Mike Wilt on TT for 7. Tanya Tucker, that sold to Mike Wilt for 7. And then Stones, $10 of Rod Bryan. That was this one right here. Sell that to him for 10. And now Steve Vai, this is sold to Richard Ziner for $6.99. And then up here at the top, Flock of Seagulls I Ran, that's back out of print. They reissued that a couple years ago, and now it's back out of print. Tommy Bolin Deluxe is sold to Vintage Wayne for $6.99, and Stephen Lawson gets Vitology for $6.99. That leaves Collective Soul, Switchfoot, and the sealed Jimi Hendrix. Those are all $6.99. Peter Frampton has a bid for $25. Lone Wolves is sold to Todd Kilgore for $8. and Morbid Angel was $38.99. Next is Joe Tex from The Roots Came the Rapper. Joe Tex is VG Plus $17.99. The Beatles, Let It Be. This is VG Plus $26.99. And OG Jacksonville Press, VG Plus $26.99 on that. And Joe Henderson, Snap Your Fingers, VG $9.99. Stephen A. Young wants a sealed Jimi Hendrix CD for $6.99. Willie Nelson Stardust, VG Plus $9.99. Next in the New Orleans batch is going to go up for a $5 start. This is the Kaisers. The Kaisers. Beat Session number 1. The Kaisers is going to go up for a $5 start. That's now what forbid. I'm about to do another Beatles, but not before I go ahead and show Bruce Springsteen, The River, VG Plus $24.99. And Peter Frampton is OG in shrink, hop sticker, has a magazine with it, EX Plus condition. We have one bid for $25. We're about to sell it. And Humble Pie, rocking the Fillmore, VG Plus $22.99. Them changes, Buddy Miles, VG $12.99. Thomas Hujar gets Willie Nelson. Michael McCullen was second. The Collective Soul CD is Blender $6.99 on that. Also, Maceo and the King's Men. This is the second time this record's popped up. $200. VG condition, $199.99. $199.99. Maceo and the King's Men doing their own thing. We have golden hits of Chubby Checker and Bobby Rydell. $19.99. The disc is sealed in the baggie. $19.99 on that, okay? Melissa Bailey wants the Switchfoot CD. That's sold to Melissa for $6.99. And now, nobody bid on the Doors. You can buy it now for $95. Autographed twice by Ray Manzarek, just $95. And we've had it JSA authenticated for you. It's good to go. $95. That's the only thing you got to do is put Doors or RM or whatever. $95. And then Cheryl on 17 on Humble Pie. This is sold to Cheryl for $17. Peter Frampton's at $30, now $32. Trina sold on CS, and that's the Collective Soul CD. So that last stack of CDs, everything sold. That is $6.99. And we have John Mayall, Empty Rooms, $26.99. This is John Mayall, Empty Rooms. It's in shrink, clean, $26.99. Next auction is going to be one of our nice Beatles. This is She Loves You and I'll Get You. Another. Don't drop out on this label. This has mastering, art, Philly. Yeah, very clean copy here. EX or better. $10 start on that. John Kaiser says he bid on Ray Manzarek. John Kaiser bid on Ray Manzarek. Let me go back to the top. He did. Let me bring that back over because now two people's tried to do the buy it now. John Kaiser. I never did see that. Sorry. I never did see that. John Kaiser bid $95 on the signed Ray Manzarek. That was 3 minutes ago. $95. Going once, going twice to John Kaiser. Going once, going twice to John Kaiser. No, I didn't think anybody else was going to bid. He bid, and I didn't even see it. And now the Kaisers has a bid for $5. And then Downtown Haynes City Premium Budget Office Suites. Downtown Haynes. Somebody has bid. It's a final call. Maceo, $139. John bid $95. And then Stephen A. Young on Buddy Miles. And let's go ahead and sell that. We have an offer on this for $139. When I looked this up, this was for a VG copy, this was a very great price on this. When we discogs that night, that was a very great price at $199.99. I'll do $175 on it, but when we checked this on Discogs, that was a great price. I think it was only one available for $400 and one had recently sold for around $400. So yeah, that is, I'll do $175 on it, but that was a great price at $199.99. Now, Denny Vasicho wants the Beatles Let It Be. Let's go back to that, and that's sold to him, okay? Now, Peter Frampton's at $45. The Kaisers, just that one bid with Jim B for $5. I'm about to sell it. Sorry for the confusion on the Doors. First of all, I was like, why isn't anybody bidding? And then John Kaiser actually bid, and then I missed it, and then 3 people tried to buy it for the buy it now price. So I have to put it back up for auction because there was probably 2 or 3 other people like, well, heck, I'll just go ahead and do the buy it now because I thought it would get several bids and sell for well over $100. Now we have bids for $95 and now it's $96 to Sandy Mile. So John, it's back up for auction. Sorry I missed your initial bid. Now it's at $96. This Beatles single's a $10 start. Curtis, I've just sold Let It Be. And now we have Disco Connection, Isaac Hayes Movement. Disco Connection's $19.99. And this is a 1975 white label promo, $19.99. And we have Dave Clark 5's Greatest Hits. This is in shrink wrap, $9.99. Really clean copy there, $19.99. We have the Fabulous Fabian. Fabian is $19.99. Fabian is $19.99, and the Siegel Schroll Band Live, $9.99 on this. This one's called The Last Supper. It's on the wood nickel. The Kaisers has another bid for $5. Jim B had already bid $5. I was actually just about to sell it to him. Now John Kaiser's backing on the doors at $97. Now Peter Frampton's at $48, and Calvin Ward, you're back out. This is a buy it now best offer, Ben. By the way, we have an offer pending on Maceo and the King's Men, which I said $175 to Thomas Hujar. And Thomas, you should definitely buy that. I'm going to lay Randy Travis right over here. One autograph sold for tonight. Wait till we do some of the autographed guitars tomorrow. Holy moly. Make sure you're watching tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're selling a signed Avenged Sevenfold guitar, a signed Green Day guitar, a signed Oasis guitar, possibly a signed REM guitar. I just don't have the letter back from JSA because they made a mistake on the letter, a typo, so they had to redo it. And I hadn't got it back in the mail, but possibly REM. And then we're going to do Tim McGraw. We've got a big and rich guitar. All are signed and JSA authenticated. Tomorrow are going to go up for auction, okay? Doors 97, Doors 98. I'm waiting for Calvin to make sure he's done on that. Now Kaiser's getting new bid. This is a buy it now and best offer. And we have D.D. Sharp, all the hits, $19.99, all the hits, D.D. Sharp. And we have Birth of the Beatles, La Grande, Historia del Rock, $19.99. Faith Band is $9.99. Both Gallagher brothers signed the Oasis and two other members of their band. I think it was from the album. It's the whole lineup of the album where they're the one with like the city skyline in the back. So yeah, everything's great. Like the guitars tomorrow will average probably around $3,500 to $5,000. It's probably some of the most valuable stuff we're going to probably sell this year here on this auction tomorrow. The guitars will range from the big ones I named, those big three, they'll range anywhere between $2,500 and $5,000. So make sure you go ahead and contact your banker, your credit line, and everything on that. So just FYI, okay? Next thing we have is the Doors is at $99. Sandy, you're back out. The Kaiser, and Thomas said he'll take it for $175. This is Maceo and the All Kings Men. That was James Brown's backing men. So yeah, that was like in high grade, like a $400 album. That sold. And next we have The Age of Television, $12.99. $12.99. And we have Moon Martin Mystery Ticket. This is $9.99. Moon Martin Mystery Ticket. Neil Young is 1974 Santa Maria, $49.99. This is Neil Young on the beach. Very, very clean. So we do have some very high-end guitars autographed, and these aren't signed pick guards. Most of them are signed on the instrument, which makes them even more valuable. And I just want everybody to be aware, you might want to go ahead and have your bearings and everything lined up because they are going to sell. They're incredible items, and make sure you're ready to bid, okay? Big tomorrow. We have Prince. Prince is a 1985. This is $29.99. Are we done on the Kaisers? The last bid that came on the Kaisers was Jim B for 8. Teresa, I hadn't heard back from you in about 3 minutes. I'm about to sell that to Jim B. Nobody bid on the Beatles. This is a clean copy on Swan with Don't Drop Out of She Loves You. And I have not heard back from Sandy Villa on the Doors. And the Doors is at $99. Sandy Mile. Sandy, I'm about to sell it. John has it for $99. I'm about to sell it. And we have Barbara Mason, $26.99. What's the Peter Frampton? It just got a new bid for $50. It's an OG Monarch, 1976, shrink wrap, hop sticker. It has the book. Very nice. And this is a high bid. And that is a final call. It just came in on that. And now the Doors is at 100. Sandy Miles at 100. Janie Green on Prince. Prince is sold to Janie Green. And then we have Are You Standing at the Fork in the Road, $14.99. That is the Guess Who. Also, we have Seal Austin and Red Prosek. This is $19.99. And then we have Stan Getz, Another World, $26.99. Stan Getz Jets. Peter Frampton, 51. Jim B's out on the Kaisers. Teresa gets that for $10. John's out on the Doors. Sandy Mile has it for $100. Final call, signed by Ray Manzarek, both on the cover and inside of the gatefold, and we're about to sell it. And John, I apologize again for missing your initial bid there. and I was curious what was going on, and then I missed his bid, and then all of a sudden 4 other people wanted a bid. Now it's a final call for $100. Make sure on something like this, you don't let me miss your bid, or you bid early. John probably's like, I did bid. You just missed it. That was on me. Sorry about that. Final call for $100 now to Sandy. Prince and so to Janie Green. We sold the Kaisers. Peter Frampton 51. Peter Frampton 53. This is sold to this. This is sold to this. Who's this? This is sold for $10 to Chuck Haley. Chuck Haley on that. Peter Frampton's at 57. Next thing we have is Elvis, How Great Thou Art. Rockaway Press, $19.99. How Great Thou Art's in shrink wrap, that's $19.99. And the Best of Sonny and Cher, $19.99. That's on the original two-tone Atco label, $19.99. And Wings Over America, that's a triple LP, 1976 with the poster, $34.99. Also, we have Bruce Springsteen live, 75 to 85, 5 LP box, $49.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Just waiting for offers to roll in. Next thing we have is Fifi and the Mach 3. Fifi and the Mach 3. This is on black vinyl, and this is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on that. And Kevin Ayers, this is $19.99. Banamore, Kevin Ayers, $19.99. All right, so I think we're done on the doors. I just want to make sure. I'm going to go ahead, and I'm going to put the JSA card inside of the pocket. This is sold to Sandy Mile for $100, autographed by Ray Manzarek. That is sold to Sandy for $100. I'm going to lay it right over here in the table with the other autographs, so that doesn't get confused. Okay, thank you. That's gone. All right. And now we have next going up right now. This is going to be Led Zeppelin. This is a 1969 U.S. Terre Haute original. First pressing for here in the United States. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Peter Frampton is in VG condition, and this is a $35 start. Did I say Peter Frampton? Led Zeppelin. I got Peter Frampton on my mind. Peter Frampton almost did not get a bid. Like, I was about to make it a buy it now, and I think we've been bidding on it for the last 20 minutes. I was like, what in the world's going on? Led Zeppelin is a U.S. original. There is the inner sleeve. There's the cover, and now that's going to go up for a $35 start, okay? Here's the next New Orleans single, Fifi and the Mach 3, $5 start on that. And now, Melanie went out. This is sold to Calvin Ward for $58. That's sold to Calvin Ward. Bruce has an offer for $40 with Trina. That is sold to Trina for $40. Carl Perkins' Greatest Hits, $19.99 on that. And then we have Percy Sledge, I'll Be Your Everything. Percy Sledge is $9.99. Stanley Turrentine, The Baddest Turrentine, $19.99. The autographed guitars are being sold tomorrow. Tanner has spent most of the day pulling them out, photographing them, and getting them ready. Those are being sold tomorrow. Do we have other autographs tonight? Yes, we do. I'm putting another one up right now. This is an original concert poster from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, the graffiti, where Dale worked head of security, and that's how he was able to get all these signatures. This is signed by the legendary John Mayall, and this is signed by the legendary Mick Taylor of the Rolling Stones. And this is where they played at the graffiti up there in Pittsburgh on June 5th, 1987. And Dale was backstage, and he got John Mayall to sign it, and he got Mick Taylor to sign it. Really cool piece here. It's JSA authenticated, a concert poster, and it's autographed by Mick Taylor and John Mayall, $125 start. That is now up for bid. Led Zeppelin has a bid for $35. Riley wants Stan, and that was, I believe, the Stan Getz right here, right? Another World. That's sold to Riley, and now PS for $7. PS for $7. That's Percy Sledge. Sell that to Tim Turner for $7. Next thing we have is Chet Atkins, Country after all these years. Chet Atkins is $9.99. The Rolling Stones Metamorphosis is $34.99. And Willie Nelson Stardust, this is 1980, Half-Speed Master, $49.99. Half-Speed Master, Willie Nelson Stardust, $49.99. Mick Taylor's at $125 with Carol Puckett. Fifi's a no-bid, $5 buy it now. Wow, nobody else on Led Zeppelin. OG, $69. Final call for a $35 start. We have one bid for $35. Final call. I'm about to go ahead and grab our next handful of CDs. Bear with me here. I've got another handful of CDs to do here. $6.99. Let's grab the next one here. Oh, that was Stanley Turrentine. Okay, let me correct that first then. So he didn't want Stan Getz. He wanted Stanley Turrentine. So let's put Stan Getz back in there, and he wanted Stanley Turrentine. And now Led Zeppelin has bids for $36, $37, $40. I was about to say, best of Sam Sham and the Pharaohs, $6.99. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits, 38 Special Flashback, the Beach Boys' Greatest Hits, Paul Revere and the Raiders' Greatest Hits. We have 38 Special Best Shots and the best of Stevie Nicks' Time Space. Those are all $6.99. Led Zeppelin's in VG condition. Led Zeppelin is an OG final call, it's not a final call, it's all of a sudden getting bids. I was about to sell it, and everybody's woke up on this one. They was like, holy moly, what am I doing again? 36, 37, 40, 36, 37, 38. And we have Elvis Promised Land, $14.99. Elvis Promised Land, $14.99. That is $14.99. Michael Thomas on the Sam, but let me go back up and make sure I didn't miss something else. We pulled Stern-Time. The Mick Taylor has a bid for $125, and then ST put RS. ST put RS, and that might have been on some of the CDs. RS, did I miss something there? Was there an RS in here? Rolling Stones, perhaps. Perhaps that. Metamorphosis sold to ST. Then Zeppelin jumped up to 41, and then Michael Thomas got the Sam, the Sham, the Pharaoh CD for $6.99. And then we have Rod Stewart Faces Live, $29.99. Rod Stewart Faces Live. The Best of Chet Atkins Volume 2, $9.99. Melanie Jennings wants the Paul Revere CD. That is sold to Melanie Jennings for $6.99. Pentangle Basket of Light, $34.99. We have Gladys Knight and the Pips. This is $9.99. The Beach Boys is $14.99. And we have Joe Tex Soul Country, $29.99. Angela Lewis on the Stevie Nicks CD for $6.99. And then Paula on the Beach Boys CD for $6.99. We're about to sell this concert poster signed by John Mayall and Mick Taylor to Carol Puckett for $125. That's a final call. Led Zeppelin 46. Let's grab our next New Orleans single. That's going to go up right now for a $5 start. And that is, hold on a second. This is, if I can grab a hold of one, here we go. This is Ready to Riot. This is Ready to Riot with C.B. Beaumont. $5 start on this. Next one is right here. $5 start on this. And then we have GN, $6. That was Gladys Knight. Sell that to Paul Gilpin for $6. Anybody else? This is a Buy It Now Best Offer, Ben. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on YouTube? Like button on Facebook. 38 Special CD is sold to Jen for $6.99. Make sure you've shared, liked, done everything else. I'd greatly appreciate that. I'd greatly appreciate that. Let me clean up some sticky notes. Let me take a drink of water. Let me put this away. Let me put that away. I'd like to welcome everybody to Coletco. We have an offer on Pentangle for $30. Pentangle is sold to Samuel Copage for $30. Led Zeppelin's now at $48. C.B. Beaumont, Ready to Riot. That's a $5 start, and then this is sold to Carol Puckett for $125. Wow, just one bid on that. Mayall and Mick Taylor, signed original concert poster. That's sold for $125. Excellent pickup there, Carol. $125. That is sold. And now I have another one. But first, let's go back over here to the LPs. Now, earlier, I mentioned Laura dropped off like a huge conglomerate of sealed stuff. We're about to get into some of that. But I also have more flamenco and classical guitar records to put up. So let me figure out which crate those are in. Here we go. Let's do more classical guitars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have... where's that other one right here? We'll even put a Billy Strange in there. There might be several in here, so let's go ahead and see what we have. And then we have Julian Bream, The Art of the Spanish Guitar. Julian Bream in concert. The Art of the Spanish Guitar. John Williams. George Van Eps, 7-string guitar. George Van Eps, mellow guitar. The Best of Billy Strange. And Sabacus, Artistry and Flamenco. All those right there are going to go up for a $30 start. Classical guitar lot or guitar instrumental lot, $30 start on that. Led Zeppelin 50. Guess Who? The Guess Who was right in here. This, by the way, was a Buy It Now Best Offer. This is called the Guess Who. It's a very odd one because it came with an outer jacket. This is called Artificial Paradise. Marcia, it's on the orange original label. $14.99. Artificial Paradise. It says, it's not really mentioned hardly anywhere on the cover. Very bizarre there. I'm just going to read these titles one more time. If anybody wants anything in here, just let me know. Actually, there was two 38 special CDs. There's one called Best Shots and Flashback. Which one did you want? Who got this? Jen Cast? There's two different 38 specials here. Best Shots and Flashback, Jen. Let me know exactly which one you wanted there, okay? And what did I do with that box? There's the box of 45s. Okay, about to get into a new box of New Orleans 45s. We're almost done with this first box that we have gone through here. Okay, Led Zeppelin's a 51. Mike Torrey's You're Out. Mike Torrey's You're Out. I'm just going to read these. If you need a price on something, let me know. And Jen wants Best Shots. Okay, so it's 38 Special Flashback is still available. So we had Elvis, Paradise Hawaiian Style. We had Good Old Summertime with Fabian. We have Paul McCartney, Joe Tex, Joe Henderson, Bruce Springsteen, Chubby Checker, Bobby Rydell was sealed in the baggie. Speaking of John Mayall, there's Empty Rooms, Disco Connection, Dave Clark 5, Fabian, Siegel Schwarl Band, D.D. Sharp, The Beatles, Faith Band, The Age of Television, Moon Martin, Neil Young, Barbara Mason, Seal Austin, Elvis, The Best of Sonny and Cher, Wings Over America, Kevin Ayers, Carl Perkins, Chet Atkins, Willie Nelson, Stan Getz, Elvis, Rod Stewart and Faces, Chet Atkins, Beach Boys, and Joe Tex. Led Zeppelin still getting bids. John Gollin offered 15 for The Who. Let me make sure Marcia doesn't want it. Marcia did ask about it. Final call to bid on the classical lot at 30. If not, let's go ahead and go through a new crate of new vinyl. I'm about to also grab another handful of CDs over here. Might go ahead and do that right now before I swap out crates, okay? Let's grab... Boy, I think I might just have to do these and y'all claim the album. I've got a whole stack here of Neil Young's. And Smashing Pumpkins, okay? So how about we do it by the name of the album? That might be the best way to do it, okay? So make sure you comment the name of the album. First thing we had was Freedom. We had Ragged Glory, Live Rust, Wailed, Harvest. And now for Smashing Pumpkins, I have a single, I Am One, Zeitgeist, and 1979, which is another like 3-track single type deal. So make sure you let me know specifically what album you want out of those, okay? And I'm going to put this crate of vintage buy it now best offer somewhere over here. That way I know to take it up front. Where should I take it? Let me put it right here because these are I'm going to take up fronts now that we've gone back through them. We won't see those again for a while. And I'm going to take these up front. And we won't see those. So those last two crates of vintage, make sure you let me know if you want something out of there because that might be all that she wrote on those until they appear maybe a little bit later from now at a further discount. Okay? I've got 6 more crates of new vinyl to go through. Let's go ahead and go through them right now, okay? And first thing we have is I never did hear back from Marcia on this. So let's sell this for $10 to John Gollin. Zeppelin got a bid for $55. Sandy Villa is in on the classical lot at $30. And then Thomas Hujar on RG, which was Ragged Glory for $6.99. On UR, which was I'm not for sure on the UR, but I do have you down for Zeitgeist on the Smashing Pumpkins. And then Paula got Harvest. That's sold to Paula. And then Thomas, I do have you down for Ragged Glory. I didn't get your UR though. We still got Freedom, Live Rust, Wailed. It says Disc 1 too. And then the Smashing Pumpkins, I Am One and 1979. Okay? Nobody bid on this New Orleans 45. CC Beaumont's a $5 buy it now on those. We're done on Led Zeppelin. Mike Torrey's gets that for $55. Thank you, Mike Torrey's. That's sold to you for $55. Thomas got auto-corrected, so that wasn't a claim there. And now this classical lot, just one bid for $30, and that is sold to Sandy Villa for $30. Thank you. That is gone. All right, now, first thing we have is new vinyl, but we need all new auctions, okay? First thing we have is Television, Marquee Moon. Television is a 2015 limited to 1,500 on magenta vinyl with the original inner sleeve and that's a $45 start. Television, a Newberry Comics exclusive, $45 start on television. Marquee Moon, that's up for bid. And then we have Yes, which is a very unique Taiwanese pressing, a bootleg unofficial from Taiwan, 1977, the year it came out. Going for the one, I think, maybe around that time. Either way, 1977 Taiwan, VG Plus, Yes, $15 start. Now, if you're interested in the no-bid New Orleans singles, CC Beaumont, Fifi, Long Gone Daddy-O's, Firebirds, and Hampton Meditations. So these were 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If you want those that didn't sell for $15, let me know. I'm about to start showing some VHS tapes. I just got to make sure our number one VHS buyer's watching, Michael Rudolph. I'm about to drag that tub over here. The remaining 45s for $15 before I put up a single one. Let's jump back over to the Beatles stuff. And Laura did deliver. I hadn't mentioned it tonight because we've had so much other stuff going on. I've got Beatles picture sleeves, okay? And it's about time to start doing these, okay? And here we go. And let's go ahead, and here's a quick peek. Some cool stuff coming up. Really cool Beatles singles coming up, okay? Let's do them right now. First thing I have is from those Decca sessions. This is Red Vinyl, Searching, which is one of my favorite songs from their Decca auditions, and Like Dreamers Do. That's on Red Vinyl. All these Decca bootlegs have really cool picture sleeves with them. Decca on Red Vinyl is a $15 start. Craig got the bundle for $15. Chris, you just missed it, but don't worry, we got more coming. The Beatles is a $15 start. Hope you're all ready to bid on some more Beatles picture sleeves. We have all kinds of New Orleans singles over here. Some are punk, some are garage, some are indie. We're doing them just like we have been all week. $5 start. Here's the Vulcaneers. Last call. The Vulcaneers is a $5 start. Television has a bid for $50. Yes has a bid for $15. Television $50. Yes, $15. The Beatles is at $18. And then the Vulcaneers just got put down. We got new and sealed Rammstein, Herzeld. And if you notice, that's an on-sale price and I only have one. Can I get more? Maybe. But this is a crate from my distributor where I get stuff, basically run-outs at a discount price. Rammstein at just $34.99. These are usually like, what, 48 or 50? Somewhere right in there, 54. That is one copy. I've got it for $34.99. John Coltrane, A Love Supreme, Acoustic Sounds. Like I've always said, Albert King, Born Under Bad Sign, the Essential Blues. Here's one of the Essential Jazz albums, A Love Supreme. And a great pressing, too. Mastered from the original analog tapes, pressed at QRP. John Coltrane, $38.99. Justin Deckelman on Rammstein. Final Call on Television, $50. Final Call on Yes, $15. Final Call on Beatles for $18. I'm going to show two more, then we're going to do another stack of CDs. Beck, $34.99. Also at a lower price than typical MSRP. Beck is $34.99. Beck is $34.99. Let me step over here and grab another handful of whichever these may be over here. And let's see what we got. Let's see here. Okay, here's this. And where's the rest of the CDs? So here's a few more. Okay. These are going to go up for $6.99. I think there's some I think there's some PlayStation games down in here too, which will be okay. I'm sure y'all be interested in those too. Let me move this over and let me toss this sleeve. All right, so here's some more CDs for $6.99. These are $6.99. We got Smashing Pumpkins 33. Smashing Pumpkins 33. We got a lot of really cool Smashing Pumpkins like single EPs. Hendrix at Winterland. That's Ryko. Hendrix at Winterland. Pearl Jam 10. Neil Young, Year of the Horse. Neil Young, Broken Arrow. Neil Young, Living with War. And Neil Young, Decade, Sealed. Wow. That's more Neil Youngs there. Those are all $6.99, okay? Now, let's go back to the top. And Television was at $50 with Rod Bryan. Yes was at $15. Beatles, $18. Justin Deckelman got Rammstein. Samuel Kopech on Coltrane. And then Thomas is out on TV. And then P.D. Perez. Now, let's take a waiting list just in case on Rammstein, but no guarantees on this, okay? So we'll take a waiting list on Rammstein, but no guarantees. Tony McDaniel on H, and H was Hendrix, I'm assuming. Sell that to Tony for $6.99. And then Michael Peevler on Pearl Jam for $6.99. And then Ivan R on Television. The high bid was $50. We're about to sell it. Mike Owen wants Beck for $34.99. And then Metal Child, you were next on Hendrix. Television's near mint. It's on purple vinyl. Thomas Sujar wants Living with War. That's Neil Young. Sold to Thomas for $6.99. Television's at $51. T.O. got Decade. And that is sold to T.O. $6.99. Jeff H. was second. So that leaves Broken Arrow, Year of the Horse, and this Smashing Pumpkins, $33. This is part of a box set? Really? They have barcodes on them. I thought they were like singles. These things here, I thought they were like singles. That might be all part of a box set, okay? Coltrane is a Love Supreme, new and sealed, $38.99. And then Beck, one left for $34.99. I have Rammstein, another one on sale, $34.99. Rosenrot. I've never had that one before. I've got 3 of these. I've got 3 of those. Rammstein, $34.99. I've got 3 of those. Television, and let's go ahead and end some of these auctions, though. The Beatles is sold for $18. And this sold to Thomas Sujar for $18. Thank you, Thomas. That's sold on that. New bid on Television. Rod Bryan, you're out. It's now at $55. Nobody bid on the Vulcaneers. The Vulcaneers is a $5 buy it now. And yes, got 1 bid for $15. That is officially sold to Stephen A. Young for $15. That's sold. And now it's about time to start a new crate. Justin Deckelman wants on the Rammstein, the first one. And I'll see if I can get more. And that's at that price. I mean, I know I can get more, but they may be more money when they come back in. So I'll take a waiting list at this price, okay? And this one is sold to Justin Deckelman. P.D. Perez on the waiting list, and anybody else, okay? Adam Bullock gets one of these. Adam Bullock gets one of these, and so does P.D. Perez, okay? Now there's one left on that one, unless Justin Deckelman comes in and claim it, because he just said waiting list for all. But there is one more left live right now. Now this crate is really full. Let me swap out this crate, and let's go ahead and grab a new empty crate. And it's time for a new autograph over here. I pulled a random selection over here as well. Adam Bullock also wants on that Herzfeld, or however you pronounce that. Sorry, my English is not too good, much less my German. Herzfeld. And our next autograph here is somewhat music related. It's Gene Kelly, and this is Singing in the Rain. This is actually a really cool piece. It's a cut of something. I think it's like, I'm not sure what this came from, but the photo here looks like it's signed, but it's just printed on there. This is what's been authenticated. That's an actual Gene Kelly signature. Already ready for framing. Fred had this hanging literally in his living room. I looked at it for years when I was going there doing stuff. The JSA sticker is right there. There's the JSA sticker, so it's just like a cut. It says, I love music, Gene Kelly, Singing in the Rain. That is good to go, JSA authenticated, and that is a $155 start. Signed, Gene Kelly. Photo mounted with a cut that says, I love music, from Singing in the Rain, $155 start. Justin Deckelman also wants this last Rammstein. So that's sold, and now Television is at $60. Charlie DeFrank, you're out. Let's put up another Beatles single. Let's do another Decagon bootleg. This is from the Decca Sessions, yellow vinyl, 1976, The Sheik of Araby. And we have September in the Rain. So these are the Beatles Decca auditions where they auditioned at Decca. That was New Year's Day. They auditioned at Decca, New Year's Day, 1963. And this was these are the recordings from that session. This is a $15 start. It's on yellow vinyl. It's on yellow vinyl, $15 start on that, okay? Gene Kelly's $155 start. Give me 1 second. I got to send a message right quick. Okay, and then next I've got, the Cranberries, To the Faithfully Departed, deluxe remastered with 3 previously unreleased demos. Another one at like a one-time price, $34.99. The Cranberries, $34.99 on that. The Cranberries, To the Faithfully Departed, I've got 4 of those. And then the Who's next, and this is the Abbey Road half-speed master. And we've had a waiting list for this for quite some time. I think it's Jeff Moss. Let me pull it up. And he originally claimed one, I think, and I ran out, and I thought I gave him one, and then they was like, Chad, you didn't have enough, and so we had to put him on a wait list, and luckily, I was able to still get him at this price, because once again, this is another record that's like a one-time price. Otherwise, when I originally posted these, I think when they came out, they were like $46.99. So $34.99, once again, this is all from a distributor that kind of has stuff at a discount price. So Jeff Moss gets one. He's been waiting on that. Now there's 2 extra copies here. Sean Fairweather wants a cranberries, which I never get. And by the way, if this was at regular price, it would be like $46.99. So consider this an on-sale crate of new vinyl, technically. That's technically on sale. That's on sale. That's on sale. That's on sale. And then we have Black Flag, and this is called My War. New and sealed, $33.99. Phil Freeman on The Who. That's sold to Phil Freeman. Final call if you want to get a bid in on Gene Kelly for $155. And then The Who is $34.99. Mike, there's one left. Andrew Shaw wants a cranberries, 2 cranberries left. The Beatles is at $18, $20, $21. Let's go ahead and sell television to Rod Bryan for $60. That's sold to Rod for $60. Next LP is going up right now. Boy, I got some really cool sealed looking stuff over here. But first, this Fleetwood Mac is staring me down. That was in the bin staring at me. That is a 1969. That is a U.S. Pittman OG. It is in VG Plus condition. This one's called English Rose. I'm pretty sure this was a duplicate from my collection. I'm almost positive it was. Yep. A little bit of wear up here on top of the jacket. Fleetwood Mac English Rose, a $35 start. The last copy of The Who is sold to Mike Owen. Now there's a waiting list if I can get more. The Cranberries is $34.99. I've got Alice Coltrane. This is like probably one of my favorite jazz albums I've ever heard. Journey into Sachamandanda, featuring Pharoah Sanders. That's a Verve. That is mastered from the original analog, pressed at QRP. That one's just $34.99. How much was Beck? Beck is $34.99. We've sold one and there's one left. And now Fleetwood Mac has bids for $35 and now $37. Teresa wants a Black Flag. That's sold to Teresa. Jim Davis wants a Cranberries. Now there's 1 Cranberries left. Who asked? Travis. Travis, if you want one, let me know. Riley on Alice Coltrane. There's 1 Alice Coltrane left after that. And then I've got 2 copies of an Eagles album. This has always been a tougher one to get OGs of. This is the 25th anniversary 2LP remaster. Also at a cheaper price than normal, $34.99 on that. If anybody wants Gene Kelly, he is a buy it now for $155. It's matted and ready for framing. It's got kind of a vintage photograph over here of him. It says, good luck, Gene Kelly. This is the part that's actually signed. I Love Music, signed by Gene Kelly. JSA, it's good to go. $155 if anybody wants that. ST gets the last Alice Coltrane. If anybody wants on a waiting list for that, let me know. He went out on the Beatles, so Thomas has that for $25. Fleetwood Mac's at $37. So Riley, you immediately got outbid on that. And let me go ahead and show another handful of CDs here. These are $6.99. And the first one I have is Collective Soul. This is called Disciplined Breakdown. I also have Collective Soul self-titled. I have Collective Soul Dosage. I have Jane's Addiction, Ritual D Low Habitual, with it looks like a censored cover, with the Article 1 freedom of speech on the cover, I guess because that made them censored it. Is that what happened with that one? And there's another Tommy Bolin teaser. Those are also lots of Collective Soul, Jane's Addiction, and Tommy Bolin there. And then Mike Owen on Cranberries. Did I already pull that for him? And then, let me see here. What happened? We pulled Jim Davis of Cranberries. Mike Owen gets the last Cranberries. Yeah, I don't think I officially pulled that. Is that Eagles? Hell, yes, Hell Freezes Over, $34.99. Fleetwood Mac, $38. And Tony McDaniel wants SST. CSST. Collective Soul self-titled. This one right here, that's sold to Tony for $6.99. Thank you, that's sold to Tony. Now Fleetwood Mac's at $40. Mike Owen wants the Eagles. Melinda, there's one left in there if you want it. And then we have Thin Lizzy on red vinyl, a restock of one of the few Thin Lizzies I can actually get, $34.99. Now, unless Melinda wants the Eagles, she does. And then Angela Lewis, you'll be next. Do you want on a waiting list? Angela. Melinda asked, and she does want it. So, Angela, you'll be next. That goes to Melinda. Doug Reeder wants the last 2 Collective Soul. Those are sold to Doug Reeder and Doug Reeder. Those are sold for $6.99 and $6.99. Let's go ahead and sell this Beatles. That is sold to Thomas Hujar for $25, and now Fleetwood Mac's at $40. Before I do anything else, I need another Beatles. Here's, I think, one of the last. Let me mix it up from the Decca. Let's go over here and do something else. This is really cool, actually. Here's the My Bonnie. This is the Beatles with Tony Sheridan. My Bonnie picture sleeve. A little bit of looks like writing or a scuff mark there on the sleeve. Really cool picture sleeve, though. Maybe some writing back here on the back as well. So we'll call it a VG or less picture sleeve. The vinyl's really clean, and that's a $20 start. That's a $20 start. The Beatles, My Bonnie, $20 start on that. Angela Lewis does one on the waiting list. Thin Lizzy is so to Bob Riger. And we have up at the top, Fleetwood Mac is at $40 of Andrew Shaw, okay? And then Christopher Lee, what did you claim? Because unfortunately, I don't think your comment came through. But if you want on a waiting list, let me know. But that was the first comment I've seen from you tonight, unfortunately. The Beatles, My Bonnie picture sleeve. Wow, don't get that one as often. Not a super rare record, but just something we don't get a lot in collections. $20 start on that. The next LP auction is going to be, what else do we have over here? Let's do this Pink Floyd Animals. This is a 77 UK original. And Laura says, I know the sticker on the cover says India, but that's a lie. Original under sleeve, VG plus $45 start. This is Pink Floyd. There's a sticker on the cover that says India from Big Bob. That's not, or maybe not Big Bob. I don't know where this came from. I said Big Bob. Big Bob, if you're watching, didn't mean to call you out. 77 UK original. So this is an original UK pressing for Animals. VG plus condition, a $45 start. $45 start, okay? There we have it. And so we still got Jane's Addiction and Tommy Bolin. I'll put that right over there. The next New Orleans is going to go up right now. The next New Orleans single is going to be The Boogeymen. The Boogeymen is going to go up right now for a $5 start. The Boogeymen is a $5 start. That's up for bid. Christopher Lee. Sorry. Do you want to go on a waiting list for Angela? Unfortunately, your comment never. I'll do one more slug. But yeah, that's weird. But put down Christopher Lee for a waiting list. Sorry about that. I'll try to get more. And wow, we're not too far away from cleaning out this bin. The first thing that's left is John Coltrane, A Love Supreme. That is Acoustic Sound Series, $38.99 for John Coltrane. Also, we have Beck, Sea Change. That's a 2 LP, just $34.99. That's pretty much at a reduced price. Black Flag, last copy of My War for $33. I can get other Black Flags. If you want to go on a waiting list for any others, let me know. And then Thin Lizzy, one of the few Thin Lizzies we can get on colored vinyl, red vinyl, $34.99 on Thin Lizzy, okay? And now, just a quick update. Mike Torres has the Beatles at $20. Thomas has Pink Floyd for $45. I think we're done on Fleetwood Mac. Andrew Shaw has it for $40. And the Boogeymen is a $5 start. I'm going to take this stack of sold merchandise right in the room right quick, and then we're about to go through a new crate. So don't go anywhere, please. All righty. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Chris Bryant wants on a waiting list for Everything Went Black. Put Chris Bryant down for Black Flag, Everything Went Black. ST gets the other Coltrane, John Coltrane this time. I'm going to move these just right over here with the other new vinyl from the night. And let's go ahead and knock out another one while I'm showing more miscellaneous. Now, Tanner did grab what we believe is a mostly crate of metal CDs or other great titles over here. So let me go ahead and start grabbing some of these. Maybe not all of them, but there is just some great titles in here. So let me start grabbing some of these. And let's grab a new crate as well. All righty. Very exciting night because it's a lot of this and a lot of that. Here we go. And then English Rose has a new bid for $45. And that means Andrew Shaw, you got outbid by Derek Clark. And then we have a new bid on that. And then what's the info on Animals? Do you have a copy of ZZ Top Rio Grande? Are you talking about the analog? I think I do. And then Laura has a new crate coming as well. So yeah, we got another crate of new vinyl. We had 8 crates of new vinyl tonight. That was crate number 3. There should be 5 more over here. Yeah, there's 5 more crates of new vinyl here. We're about to do another one. I have a feeling by the time we get done with that one, we'll have a crate of actual new stuff to go through, okay? So let's go ahead and bring this crate over. That leaves us, counting this one, 5 crates of new vinyl still. And then we've got, I've got a big pre-order over here. I've got the big Metal Church pre-order. I'll do that one here pretty soon too. So that's one of the crates. One of the crates is full of a pre-order. Can you get any Ingve? Not much. Not much at all. Doug Reeder said metal CDs. Exactly. Let's go ahead and sell this for $20 to Mike Torres. I got to go over the details on Pink Floyd again. And we had a new bump on Fleetwood Mac, so I've got to make sure we're done on this. Andrew said he's out. Derek Clark has that for $45. Derek, that might have done it. Nobody bid on the Boogeymen. They're a $5 buy it now. And then Pink Floyd Animals was a 1977 UK VG Plus, original under sleeve. We have one bid for $45, and I'm about to sell it to Thomas Hujar. Okay? Did you see my claims? I hadn't checked the flip video in a while. I hadn't got to check the flip video in a while. I will do that. We still got to pull some stuff out of there, Troy. I'll do that probably later, okay? I see Robert claimed Rat. Let's see. Self-titled and King of Rock. Got it. I still got to pull the Church. I still got to pull several things out of there. So here we have it. Okay, Doug Reeder wants the Boogeyman for $5. Pink Floyd has new bids. Now, the next single, next Beatles single, let's jump back over to the Decca stuff. Hello Little Girl and Three Cool Cats, more from the Decca sessions. Red vinyl, and this is going to be a $15 start. $15 start on that. Also, those sleeves remind me, let me go show you something right quick. I think we've had people asking for these sleeves for months. And what happens is they keep on getting taken to the back room, which is good because we need to use them. But also, I don't think they realize I've been buying them to sell to y'all. So these are packs of 100 poly-lined inner sleeves, which is great for storing higher-end 45s. They're poly-lined. They're not going to get scratched by the white paper, okay? They're poly-lined bags like that. Packs of 100 here are $26.99. Packs of 100 poly-lined 45 sleeves, $26.99. I saw them back there on the shelf. I was like, man, there they are. And I just ordered like 20 more packs. I was like, dang. But we'll eventually use them. We only have 10 billion 45, so we'll eventually use them. But I bought them to sell. If you want a pack, great for storing 45s. They're poly-lined. I'm going to keep a bunch because I need to replace some of mine too. They're poly-lined. So yeah, they basically have a protective sleeve inside so they're not getting sleeve scuffed by the coarse sandpaper white sleeves. They're poly-lined. They're sort of like disc keepers, yeah. Packs of 100, $26.99. We have one pack sold to Chris Bryant. We have one pack to R.K. Tucker, and I'll just start stacking them up back here. One pack to Samuel Kopich. And I have a whole box over here, okay? $26.99. One pack to sold to Samuel Kopich. One pack sold to Benton Bragg. And I'm probably going to go ahead and order more because we're going to be using the heck out of them here. There's one to Benton. There's one for Teresa. They're poly-lined for 45s. I like using these are the equivalent of like, these are the equivalent of having like MoFi inner sleeves for your 45s. All right. And I've got a bunch of them, okay? And Troy wants a pack. Anybody else? I have them on hand. They will go on your invoice, okay? There's a pack for Troy. I'm going to put them over here with the others. 6 packs sold. Packs of 100, $26.99. John Gollin also wants a pack. Anybody else? I've got them. Todd Kilgore wants a pack. Those wide inner sleeves are okay, but these polyline ones will really help on sleeve scuffing. Okay? One for Todd Kilgore, Jared Benoit, Adam Bullock, and, excuse me, hold on a second. John Gollin, Todd Kilgore, Jared, Adam, and Jim. So 3 more packs sold. 3 more packs sold. Got it. Let me make a note to grab some more off the shelf back there. So that's after Jim. I need 1 and then 2. All right. Now, sorry, where did I leave off? Fleetwood Mac is sold to Derek Bryant for $45. If anybody else wants a poly-lined pack of 45 sleeves, let me know right now. Now's the time. And then I'll do outers in just a second. We sell a ton of sleeves. It's Pink Floyd. The high bid on Pink Floyd, Philip Holt had it for $50. Thomas bid $51. This is sold to Thomas for $51. Did anybody bid on this Beatles? $15 start. Mike Torrey's bid $20. $15, then $20. Thomas, did you want back in on Hello Little Girl and 3 Cool Cats? Red vinyl. I've got Mike at $20 on that. I'll do outer sleeves in 1 second, okay? I'll do outer sleeves in 1 second. Give me 1 second, though, okay? Before I do those, because I kind of want it to reset. Don't go anywhere, because I don't want you to miss those. But 1 second, hold on. I'm talking in circles because I'm trying to make sure. I have the price on the outers right. Next is Bruce Springsteen. This is a 2022 US. This is called Only the Strong Will Survive. Only the Strong Survive. Bruce Springsteen, 2022. This is going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start on that. The Beatles is sold for $20 to Mike Torrey's. Bruce Springsteen is a $1 start. Time out on the sleeves, and I'll answer all those questions in just a second. Next auction is the Beatles, 1995 US reissue in mono. This is a $35 start. Also, don't try to show the sleeves because it completely stops and derails the show. If I start showing supplies, I might as well end the show and then start a whole new one. We have the Beatles for sale, a 1995 US mono, $35 start. 1995 US mono, and that's on the purple capital label from 1995. $35 start on that. Bruce is a $1 start. Here is Mr. Bungle. This is a 6 LP with Mr. Bungle, Disco Volante in California, $169.99. They're both 2 LP, 2L, and 2 LP. 2 LP, 2 LP, 2 LP. That is $169.99. A 6 LP, $169.99. Pink Floyd Pulse. Yes, there it is. $119.99 for Pink Floyd Pulse. $119.99 for Pink Floyd Pulse if anybody wants it. I'll answer all the sleeves. Give me about 10 minutes. We're going to take a pause on sleeves because I have no idea. Most of the questions have been asked or claims. I don't have them near me. I don't know how many I have. I don't know if we even can show them, but they're one. This is for sure for sale. $119.99 on Pink Floyd Pulse. Also, we have Hank Williams 3's Greatest Hits. This is $33.99. Hank the Third's Greatest Hits. That's $33.99. We have Misfits Earth AD. That's on purple swirl vinyl. $38.99. Now, the reason I ordered Mr. Bungle, every time I go to look up Mr. Bungle for somebody, none of the albums are in print. Someone's like, Chad, can you get Mr. Bungle? Can you get Mr. Bungle? Bungle. And this is the only thing they have in print. Basically, there's like, all right, here's the 3 albums everybody wants. You got to buy them at once, and they're all remastered over 2 LPs. So that's pretty much the only way to get those Mr. Bungle albums, $169.99. So 6 LPs. It's a 6 LP box set. There's Pink Floyd Pulse, and then Bruce Springsteen has one bid for $1. Okay? Bruce is a final call for $1. The Beatles has a bid for $35. We got Hank the Third, we got the Misfits, and we have Kiss Psycho Circus. This is $33.99. Remastered Kiss Psycho Circus, $33.99. And then Taylor Swift Red. That's a 2 LP, $33.99 for Taylor Swift Red. Also, the Black Crowes. This is Shake Your Money Maker, $33.99. Remastered. And Metallica. This is Woodstock 1984. That's a bootleg, live, unofficial Metallica, $39.99. That's a 2 LP. That is Metallica. Final call on Bruce for $1 and final call on Beatles for $35. We're about to sell those. About to sell Bruce for $1. Now we have a bid for $2. Now another $1 bid. And now a $3 bid. We're getting there. Ivan R on the Misfits. Tony almost got it for $1. I didn't think anybody else was going to bid. Ivan R got the Misfits. There's one more left. And then here is Kendrick Lamar to Pimp a Butterfly. $39.99 for Kendrick, and I believe this was a request from somebody. Let me go over here and look this up right quick. Kendrick, Kendrick, Kendrick Lamar, and I think it was Brandon. Let's see here. One second. I know I've got to set it aside. Maybe they're watching. I think it's on my other request list. It is. So whoever wants this, let me know on that, okay? And then Mark said he asked a question about the Beatles. Which pressing is Beatles for sale? And then Beatles 35. And then Bruce. And then Misfits. And then Cheryl Smith on BC. That was for the Black Crowes. Teresa Brookshire on Metallica. And now Bruce is at $4. Okay, the Beatles is a 1995 mono. Purple Capital mono from 1995. Unbelievably, with just one bid right now for $35. Final call on that. Bruce is a final call for $4. Next is Pink Floyd Animals, which is the 2018 remix. Y'all know we're always going to have that in stock. Pink Floyd Animals is $34.99. OK Computer, this is sold to Robert W. That was a waiting list. OK Computer, that's sold to Robert W. I've got 2 left. They're $44.99. And then Kristen Barnett on Black Crowes. Kristen Barnett on the Black Crowes. Gregory Roberts on Hank 3. That is sold to Gregory Roberts. There's one left on that. And then we have Bruce at $5. We have 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral. 9 Inch Nails is $46.99. That's a 2 LP. And then we have Metallica, Damage in Japan. Nagoya broadcast, 1986. That's a live Metallica, Japan, $39.99. 2 LP. I'm going to bring my laptop a little bit closer here and make sure I have all these waiting list checks off. And Bruce is at 5 and 5 and 5, and now the Beatles is at 37. Let me make sure I've got everybody here that I'm supposed to. Ozzy, Rush, Depeche, Anthrax, Pantera, King Gizzard, Kendrick, Brandon Lack. Yeah, why didn't that show up? That's weird how this spreadsheet works. I typed in Kendrick and Pimp, and it both didn't show up on my spreadsheet. I don't like this new version of Excel. I'm not a fan at all. You really can't search a keyword unless you do it in the order it appears in that cell. So if you have Kendrick Lamar to Pimp in a cell, if you search Pimp, it will not find that word because it's not the first word in the cell, which I think is pretty crazy. So Kendrick Lamar is sold to Brandon Lack. Kendrick, that's sold to you. Thank you. That's to Pimp a Butterfly. He was on a waiting list for that. And then over here, we have Bruce at 5, 5, 8, 8, and then Justin Deckelman, Metallica. I'm assuming that was for the Japan broadcast. If so, sell that to Justin Deckelman, and then give one to Kenny Cates Jr. as well. Mike Torres is backing on the Beatles at 40, and that means Mark Fallon's out, and that means Bruce is tied again for $8 and $8. We have a tie again for $8 and $8. Here is a stack of CDs. These are all $6.99, I think. Make sure, one, they're all CDs, and let me make sure, yeah, these are all $6.99 each. Next thing we have is Chunk, No Captain Chunk, and it looks like it's signed. It's Chunk, No Captain Chunk. Looks like it's signed. $6.99. We have Ghost, Hypnotic Underworld. I don't know if that's the same Ghost as Ghost, but I don't think it is. No, $6.99 on Ghost. And then we have Coffins, Buried Death, $6.99 on that. Here's Fear and a Handful of Dust, Elitist, Tony Iommi, or excuse me, Black Sabbath. We got two different versions here of 7 Star, and then we also have Him, and that's Dark Light. Those are all $6.99. And then we have Bruce at $9, and we have the Beatles at $42. All right, and so that was a great crate. Let's read through this one more time. Let me also make sure, I've got to manually look through all this. I'm going to go ahead and clear some of these old ones out, actually, and figure out what's left over here on this. We just pulled Brandon Lack up, Kendrick Lamar. We already pulled Kiss. And there's Concrete, Albert. I've already done those. So Ozzy, Rush, Depeche, Anthrax. None of this stuff we've got to yet. I think it's in. George Harrison, Down, Nola, Thin Lizzy, The Cult. None of this stuff's in yet. Cramps, Dorothy, Led Zeppelin. Okay. I don't think I'll need this again for a few minutes. So let me go ahead and just set that over here. And now let me figure out what's happened over here. Okay. Now, the first thing we have is what? So, Mark Fallon has the Beatles for $42, and then Mike bid $45. Bruce is at $9 of R.K. Tucker. It's on the clock. Thomas Hujar gets Fear and a Handful of Dust. That's sold to Thomas for $6.99. Jared on 7 Star, and Doug wants a 7 Star with the hop sticker. So, does it matter which one you want, Jared? Because you've got first dibs. If you're okay with that one, I'll give that one to Doug, and y'all get one each. That leaves Him, Coffins, Ghost, and Chunk, No Captain Chunk, Something for Nothing, which appeared to be autographed, okay? Let's put that right there. Now Bruce is at 10, and T.O. is also at 10, and now Bruce is at 20. Doesn't matter. So give this one to Jared, give this one to Doug, and those are $6.99 each, okay? New bid on the Beatles. I'll Follow the Sun. Mark is at $47. Let's go right over here, and first let's look at OK Computer. It's OK Computer, the regular album, or the one with the bonus album. This is OK Computer. It is, I believe, a 2 LP. I don't know if it has any, quote, bonus tracks on it. $44.99 on that. We'll make that the last record I show again. Let me jump back over here first to the Mr. Bungle box set. This has self-titled, Disco Volante in California, over 6 LPs. Mr. Bungle's first 3 legendary records, $169.99. I think y'all know I always try to keep in stock Pulse. There's the nightly showing, or at least the weekly showing of it. 4 LP live with 52-page book, $119.99. I have that, and then 1 copy. Gregory bought 1. There's 1 left. Hank the Third, Greatest Hits, $33.99. I've got 1 left. Hank the Third. 1 copy of the Misfits left. That's on purple vinyl, $38.99. Chunk is sold to Doug Reeder for $6.99. Thank you, Doug. That's sold to you. We have Kiss Psycho Circus Remastered, $33.99. And then Taylor Swift Red is $33.99. That's a 2 LP. John Howard got Hank. Bruce Springsteen is sold for $20 to Chuck Haley. And now the Beatles is at $55. Mark Fallon's out. Next auction is going to go up right now. And the next auction is actually Love out here. Love is a 1969 U.S. Monarch. Really clean. It's in EX condition. The vinyl is EX, and it's got the original Love sticker on it. That's a $35 start. Laura just delivered a crate of vintage arrivals. We'll go through those in just a second. Here's Metallica Live Woodstock 1994. Metallica is $39.99. We have 1 copy left of Kendrick Lamar to Pimp a Butterfly. Kendrick Lamar is $39.99. That is a gatefold 2 LP. We have the Pink Floyd Animals 2018 remastered, $34.99. $34.99. Love has a bid for $35. Mike Torres, you're out on the Beatles. We have 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral, $46.99 for 9 Inch Nails. Metallica, Damage in Japan, Nagoya broadcast 1986, $39.99. Rob Fordham wants Kendrick Lamar. That's sold to Rob Fordham. And 2 Metallica bootlegs left. And then we have OK Computer Radiohead, a 2 LP, $44.99. Great stuff in there. Really can't believe we didn't sell out of Metallica bootlegs. We still got Japan and Woodstock 94, which are both great concerts. Still got Radiohead. We've got 9 Inch Nails. We got the essential mix of Animals here, which is incredible. Amazing album from beginning to end. Taylor Swift, I didn't have anything in stock until that one right there. And we have Kiyosako Circus, which there is no OGs of this album. These 2014, I guess, whenever they put that out originally, is the first time that was on vinyl. And then Misfits is on Purple Swirl. Misfits is on Purple Swirl. We got Pulse, and we got the Mr. Bungle box set. Anybody else on anything on there, just let me know. Love's a final call. The Beatles is now at 60. The next New Orleans single is going up right now, and it is Rockabilly Mafia Live. 4 tracks of blasting rockabilly. Is this thing sealed? How do you get it out? Yeah, it looks like it's sealed. It's never been opened. Rockabilly Mafia, 4 tracks of blasting rockabilly. That's going to go up for a $5 start, okay? We have, the first thing was Paula on Woodstock Metallica. That's sold to Paula. Let's put PD Perez on a waiting list and Andy on a waiting list for Woodstock, but he'll also get Metallica Japan. So all of a sudden, 2 people on the Metallica Woodstock, which is PD and Andy, and then the Japan is sold to Andy. Justin Deckelman wants on the Black Crowes waiting list. We did sell out of the Black Crowes, a classic, Shake Your Moneymaker. Does anybody else want this? Let me know. We sold out of that. Both copies got claimed quickly. What else did we sell out of? That's it. That's the only thing we sold out of except the Woodstock, okay? Doug Reader wants the Ghost CD. Ghost CD is sold to Doug Reader for $6.99, okay? Now, the Beatles. The last call was Mike Torrey's for 60. Mark Fallon, you're out. Love is sold for 35. The Thomas Jar. Oh, man, that was close. John Gallen, I think I said sold, and I saw your bid pop up. And now your bid came in late, and now Mark Fallon has the Beatles at $62. Mark Fallon has the Beatles there at $62. Let's bring over a new track. John, I just meant that. I thought nobody wanted to bid. My bad. Sorry. I hate missing bids, believe me. Oh, that was a great neck adjustment. Sorry if y'all had to hear that. I know y'all did. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. It hurts me either way. It hurts me to bring an auction back because somebody thought they probably had the bid for the longest, and now all of a sudden they got to start bidding on it again after they had the bid for 5 minutes. And then it also hurts me to call something sold when somebody's bid comes in late. So it's really like, it kills me either way. It's like, well, I'm either going to have to bring this thing back over, or when I was saying sold, your bid and Mark's popped up simultaneously. I think I was saying sold. Because it's like, well, he had it, but then that popped up. It's like, well, this just sucks for everybody. So, all right, let's bring over Metal Church. And let's go ahead and knock out this pre-order. And we got a whole crate over here that Laura has brought to me. And let's go ahead and go through this right here, all right? This is new for Friday. I'm trying to get a price on these 45 outer sleeves. I think I know how much they are, but I want to make sure. Yeah, those last minute calls it sucks either way, because it's like, well, somebody that had the bid's going to have to all of a sudden start bidding again, or somebody just missed out on something, and then it kind of sucks for them. So, okay, let's go ahead and knock this out. Let's get new auctions going. And here we go. Rockabilly Mafia did not get a bid. It's a $5 buy it now. The Beatles is sold to Mark Fallon. Mark, that was near mint minus, I'm pretty sure is what I said. This is sold to Mark Fallon for $62. That is sold to you. And now the next auction over here is going to be the House of the Rising Sun, The Animals. Sources are listed on the back cover, but it's mostly live performances and a few Decca audition tapes. So live Animals and a few of their Decca audition tapes. Eric Burden and The Animals, House of the Rising Sun, a $25 start. $25 start on that. The next Beatles 45 is going up right now. Here is the other really cool Tony Sheridan. This is Why Cry for a Shadow, 64 US, VG Plus, a $20 start on this. We already sold the My Bonnie on the green. Here's the red one from MGM. Not bad whatsoever. $20 start on that. Rockabilly Mafia sold for $5. The Animals has bids. And let's start calling off this pre-order. If you didn't pre-order, I think I have a few left. Metal Church is back in print. Just a one-time pressing as of right now from Music on Vinyl. They're numbered on the back. Metal Church is on yellow vinyl. The Human Factor, $39.99. The first pre-order 9 weeks ago was Brian Thurman. Thank you, Brian. One sold to you. Autumn Betts gets one. Ryan Vaughn gets one. One for Autumn Betts, one for Brian Vaughn, one for Robert Matthews, one for Kelly Cook, one for Jamie Butler, one for Paul Conway, one for Jamie Butler, one for Paul Conway. We've got one for Scott Smith and one for Ken Crooker, one for Scott Smith and one for Ken Crooker, one for Dwayne Worley, one for Tom Sullivan, one for Dwayne Worley, one for Tom Sullivan. We also have one for Pat Miller and one for Eric Storbrick. That is one for Pat Miller and one for Eric Storbrick. We have one for Tom Byrne and one for Richard Davis. One for Tom Byrne and one for Richard Davis. And now my crate is full. And now let me go ahead and start filling up another one. Big pre-order will fill up a crate in a hurry. Those are sold and sold. Metal Church, this has not been available as a new sealed copy in quite some time. And not an easy OG to get either. We don't get that one very often. Paul Richards and Jared Benoit. Paul Richards and Jared Benoit. Rich D. Capita and Jimmy Clark. Also Dwayne Sevilla and Debbie Blair. Dwayne Sevilla and Debbie Blair. Also Brenda Medina, Bob Reiger, Jared Inc., and Todd Tipton. Wow, just two left. Just two left on Metal Church. That's the Human Factor, limited numbered yellow vinyl. Two left, and now it's time for our first crate tonight of new vintage stuff. First crate tonight of new vintage stuff going up right now. We've got half of a check condition bin, and we got half of a bin of other great stuff. Boy, these are good looking titles. Great looking titles in here. Let's go ahead and knock some of these things out. Nice. Let's see what we got in here. Going up for consideration right now. First thing we have, let's update these auctions. We had the Animals and we had the Beatles. Teresa got Rockabilly Mafia. Animals 25, Animals 25. How much was Metallica? Paul S, $39.99. Beatles 20, Beatles 21, Beatles 20, Beatles 25. Oso Adventure wants a Metal Church. There's one Metal Church left. The Human Factor, yellow vinyl. Everybody that pre-ordered got one. Now there's one left. Next thing we have is Carole King Tapestry in shrink wrap. EX edition vinyl, $17.99. Carole King Tapestry. EX, $17.99. Huey Lewis The New Sports. Great new arrivals here. VG Plus condition on Sports, $19.99. The Beatles at $26. The Animals, two bids. Paul Palmieri and Gary Wellman. Gary, you tied Paul initially. You're out. And now Andrew Shaw on King. Carole King sold to Andrew Shaw. Now the Beatles at 26. Gary second on Carole King. Leonard Skinner's first and last. VG Plus $24.99. Loretta Lynn is EX $12.99. We have Alan Parsons Project EX $14.99. And The Pretender self-titled. I've got Brass in Pocket. Those are $6.99. Let's go through another stack of CDs. Or excuse me, these are sticker price. These are $6.99, these CDs here. Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience or Give Me Death. We have Survival Sickness, The International Noise Conspiracy. We have A New Morning, The International News Conspiracy. Axes of Justice, Concert Series Volume 1. We have Mekon's Punk Rock. We have Mekon's Journey to the End of the Night. Stevie Wonder's Journey Through the Secret Life of Plants. And we have Fozzy or Fozzy, Skin and Bones, or Sin and Bones. Those are all $6.99 each on those CDs back here. Next is Animals 30, Beatles 30, Animals 30, Beatles 30. Metal Church is $39.99. New for Music on Vinyl, limited to 1,000, yellow vinyl. I've only got one left. Next thing we have is P.D. Perez on Huey Lewis. That is sold to P.D. Perez. Mary Miles wants the Stevie Wonder CD. That is sold to Mary Miles for $6.99. Paul says APP 15. Paul, this is a buy it now crate. I don't really think you're making an offer because that was the price on here. If you want anything out of this crate, you don't even have to put the price. All you got to do is put APP. That is sold to you. The Beatles has a new bid for $32. Doug wants Fozzy or Fozzy. That's sold to Doug Reeder for $6.99. Next is the Police and Yada Mandata. The Police is VG Plus $17.99. VG Plus $17.99. Robert Plant, Now and Zen. Nice. Original under sleeve. EX condition $27.99. Are these some of my duplicates? They look like stuff from my collection. Ted Nugent, VG Plus $14.99. And we have Molly Hatchet, EX $27.99. EX $27.99. Up at the top, the last thing I have is we sold Paul the Alan Parsons Beatles at 32. We have Beatles at 33, Beatles at 35, Beatles at 33. Chad second on Alan Parsons. We have Doug Reeder got the Fozzy thing, the Fozzy CD. D Kong on Robert Plant. And then we have, can you confirm that the Beatles 45 fits inside the picture sleeve? And then we have Daryl Johnson on Plant, Chad Van Horn on Plant, Beatles 37, Beatles 37, Gary Wilman on Ted Nugent. This is a very, I think this is the first time I've ever put one of these up for sale here. I was figuring this would jump up pretty close to 100. Like someone said, this don't usually sell for, or I don't think it, someone just said it had never sold less than 140. This is a tougher one to get for sure. Someone wants to know will it fit inside of the sleeve. I've never had anybody ask me that before, but we'll try it. Does it fit inside? This is like the O.J. Simpson trial. Yes, it fits in there. I've never had anybody ask me that before. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It's an original, The Beatles with Tony Sheridan, Cry for a Shadow, picture sleeve. Why and Cry for a Shadow. And that is up for bid right now, and it's at $45. It wouldn't surprise me if it sells for well over 100. Now we have the last Metal Church, and that is sold. The last Metal Church is sold to Adam Bullock. Thank you. Now before that, Janie Green got the Police. That's sold to Janie Green. Gregory Roberts got Motorhead, got Molly Hatchet. And so far, the only thing left is Loretta Lynn, Leonard Skinner, and the Pretenders. Now the Beatles is at 50-50-50. And the Animals is still getting bid. It's at 37. Nobody else on those CDs back there. We'll keep showing new stuff. Simple Minds in the City of the Light. Simple Minds has the book inside of the gatefold. It's EX edition, $29.99. And then we have Nancy Sinatra, VG Plus $19.99. The Molly Hatchet Price, Gregory, that is EX $27.99. EX $27.99. And then we have Rush, A Farewell to Kings. Rush is VG Plus $22.99. Rush, VG Plus $22.99. Nice clean looking copy there, Farewell to Kings. Beautiful jacket on that one. It's a club copy. The Beatles 55, Beatles 55, Beatles 60, Beatles 57. And now we have up at the top, Animals 40. Daryl Johnson got Simple Minds. That's sold to Daryl Johnson. Animals at 40. So the Molly Hatchet is sold to Gregory Roberts. There's Rush. And then we have the Fix Phantoms. EX $17.99. The Fix Phantoms. And we have Bob Dylan Infidels. EX $19.99. Somebody just go ahead and bid $95 on the Beatles. Go ahead and just jump it up there. It's going to get there anyway. Just go ahead and bid $105 on the Beatles. Rodney Crowell, Diamonds and Dirt. Rodney Crowell is EX edition, $12.99. Adam Bullock gets Rush, Farewell to Kings. That's sold to Adam Bullock. It's about time to show a new stack of CDs. Give me 1 second, though. We have Rolling Stones, Tattoo You, EX condition, $22.99. This is mastered by Bob Ludwig, EX $22.99. Beatles 66. Somebody just go ahead and bid $105, $125. We're going to get there anyway. Next stack of CDs is going to go up right now. Let me go ahead and get them, or let me at least get them a little bit closer, okay? Let me at least get them a little bit closer. Doing a lot of multitasking over here. Should be showing a lot of miscellaneous stuff all night tonight, so bear with me as I attempt all that. Back up the top, Beatles 70, Beatles 70, Beatles 80, and now We have Cheap Trick, and this is VG Plus $14.99. Now the Beatles at 80. Somebody just go ahead and bid 105. We have the Animals. The Animals has a high bid of 40 with Gary Wellman. 40 with Gary Wellman. Who was bidding before him? Gary had it for 40. Kevin LeBady, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Gary Wellman has the Animals for $40. The Beatles is now at 90. Somebody just go ahead and bid 135. We're going to get there anyway. George Harrison, VG Plus, $17.99. That's George Harrison self-titled. Janie Green gets Cheap Trick. Kristen Barnett on the Stones. The Beatles is at 90, now 95. The Yes album, VG Plus $14.99. This album turns 50 today. 50-year anniversary of the Yes album. And it sounds just as good as it did 50 years ago. VG Plus, $14.99. $14.99. The Beatles is at 95. Moses, you were second on Cheap Trick. And Jethro Tull, Jethro Tull, EX, $17.99. The Beatles is at 95. Somebody just go ahead and bid 155. We're going to get there anyway. Next auction from the New Orleans collection is the Penguin. This is a single from the New Orleans collection, the Penguin. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Orang Utang Boogie. The Penguin is going to go up for a $5 start. That is a $5 start. The Penguin. Kevin Cassidy on Yes. Can't go wrong there. How much is George Harrison? George Harrison was VG Plus $17.99. And we have Captain Fantastic with some inserts there. Looks like it's got 2 books in the insert. VG Plus $24.99. The Animals. I think we're done. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. I already did a final call. And the Animals is sold to Gary Wellman for $40. The Beatles has hit 100 there with Tony Sheridan, red sleeve. That is now at $100. Let's throw up another autograph. This is available for bid, and this is Lauren Green from Bonanza. And this is, out of all the Lauren Green and Bonanza stuff, this was the only signature. This is the only signature that this is the only signature of Lauren Green we had, and it's a cut. It's JSA authenticated, and I made a note. I was looking for the JSA card. That was not authenticated by us, and so it's been authenticated, but we didn't do the authentication on that. So I don't have the actual card. I don't know what happened to the little card. Not that big of a deal missing it, but I don't have it. So there's no JSA card. We didn't have that authenticated. So somebody else already did. So Lauren Green is a $175 start. $175 start. It's a cut signature. Ben Cartwright from Bonanza. It's ready to be framed. $175 on that. I thought that was really cool. Kevin LeBady said he bid $42 on the Animals. He did. $42. That's on my screen. $42 on the Animals. That was in between all the Beatles bids. Kevin LeBady, $42. We're not done on the Animals. Gary Wellman, you're out. It's at $42. How much is George Harrison? I think I answered that. We sold Yes. Beatles 100. Beatles is at 127, and now Beatles is at 133. And now Penguin's a $5 start. Molly Hatchet has already sold. Yes. Lauren Green's $175 start. Next is Madonna. Madonna is missing the poster. She is in shrink. Clean EX $27.99. So let me clarify on the Beatles. Mark Fallon has it for $133 right now. I just put down Lauren Green. I missed a bid on the Animals. So Gary Wellman, you're out. Kevin has it for $42. And the Penguin is a $5 bid with Derek Porter. I'm about to show a stack of CDs. These are $6.99. We have Disturbed, Indestructible. Disturbed, Indestructible. We have Led Zeppelin 4. John Williams conducts John Williams doing Star Wars music. That's really cool. Vern Gotts Super Hits. That's sealed, unopened. Kansas is sealed, unopened. We have Twin Peaks soundtrack. And we have Somebody's Weird, Blur. And Blur is autographed. Wow. And it's autographed, it looks like. Blur, $6.99. And it's signed. I missed that one. I complained even though that was in there. Free autographs on that one. $6.99. You never know what's going to pop up in here. First thing we have was Beatles, $135. We have Condition on the Beatles. We have Michael Peveler on Disturbed and Led Zeppelin. He got the first two. So to Michael Peveler, Michael Peveler. Ben, the Rolling Stones is already sold, and this is a new arrivals bin. Mary next on Led Zeppelin. Paula next on Led Zeppelin. Simple Minds is already sold. Animals has a new bid. Kevin LeBady had already bid 42, Gary, so you tied Kevin. Sandy put B, and B was for Blur. If that's for Blur, then that's sold to you. Then Metal Child, then Doug Reeder, then Mark Fallon, then David Hoy. That one slipped through. Some of these things are, that's the second autograph that has slipped through. I try to go through everything in the store before I show it and make sure it doesn't have signatures on it. And I've let 2 autographed items slip through already. That's okay. $6.99. It'll keep y'all on your toes watching. The condition of this Beatles was VG+. VG+. It's not bad whatsoever. It's conservatively graded. It's actually pretty clean looking for this release. And not a bad picture sleeve. High bid on the Beatles is Thomas Hujar at $135. I don't think we're done, though. Next, great stuff in here. Now we're moving to non-check condition. Legs Diamond, Gold Stamp Promo, $24.99. Little Feet Waiting for Columbus, clean copy, $29.99. And Moody Blues Long Distance Voyager, $17.99. $17.99. Steve Perry, you may know him from Journey. Steve Perry is $24.99. Now Kevin's out on the Animals. Thank you for letting me know. Also, sorry I missed your bid earlier. Now we're going to sell it to Gary for $45. Penguin, one bid $5. That is sold to Derek Porter for $5. And now the Beatles is the final call, and so is Lauren Green. Now, since we're right in the middle of some really good stuff, let me show y'all a gem we found last night, and I didn't even know we had it. And if anybody's interested, the price is $725. Okay, we showed it last night. Everybody that was watching live saw me do all the research. Let me set this stack of sold stuff in here. This is $725. $725. Mark Fallon has bid $138 on the Beatles. Mark Fallon's at $138. This is an original half sheet size of Friday the 13th. Now, it does have a little bit of damage down here. That's why it's $725. There's only one for sale on eBay right now for $899. And they typically sell between $700 and $900. I priced this one for $725 just because of some of the little bit of a damage up in the corner. If you put it in a frame, all this right here is really clean and nice. No really color breaks, just a couple spots right in there. And that's an original. We found that last night. Didn't even know it was in this store until last night. That's an original, what they call a half sheet size. So it's a really cool size too. $725. $725 if anybody's interested. I know people all the time, I'll say we got movie posters, and here's the number one question. Do you have any horror posters? Right here's one of the Kings. $725. A half sheet size. It's available. We have it in stock. $725. I don't know. That'd be your best bet right there. Just say sold, and I'll put your name on it. Paul Pomereri on LF for Little Feet, sold. D. Kong on Steve Perry, sold. Beatles is at $139. And now, if anybody wants Lauren Green, he is $175. I'm going to put him over here of Gene Kelly. Lauren, $175. Gene Kelly, $155. I got 2 really cool signed pieces over here, if anybody's interested in those. The Beatles is at $142. The Beatles is at $142. Let's go ahead and show the next records in here. I'm about to put up new LPs. Wow, Doctor and the Medics, picture disc, Laughing at the Pieces. 1986 picture disc sealed, Goth Rock. 1999 on Doctor and the Medics. Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor. Jimmy Buffett is $19.99. And John Cougar. John Cougar's in shrink wrap, really clean copy, $24.99. $24.99 on that. And Charlie Daniels, Fire on the Mountain. Charlie Daniels is $14.99. $14.99 on that. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is, I'm not too familiar with it, Skins and Punks Volume 4. 1987 UK original. Skins and Punks Volume 4. And 87 UK original. $35 start on that. The Beatles is at $143 of Thomas Hujar. Skins and Punks is EX plus $35 start on that. The next New Orleans single is going to go up right now for a $5 start. This is FOD and the Fez tones in the Valley of the Kings. And that's going to go up for a $5 start. The new bid on the Beatles is the same bid. That's $143, and Mark, you bid $143 again. Next thing we have is Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. So far, a greatest hits album, one of my favorites, $24.99. I'm just waiting for somebody, Laura, to buy Friday the 13th. I finally found an original horror poster. I'm waiting for Brandon Lack almost bought it last night. It's going to be gone faster than you think. Next thing we have is Dire Straits Alchemy, $34.99. Dire Straits Alchemy is a 2 LP, $34.99. Live Dire Straits, and Eurythmics is $19.99. Eurythmics, $19.99. If you have a movie room, a horror room, if you want an original poster, that is your best bet right now. No questions asked, $7.25. It's going to come shipped to you, rolled in a tube. Fez has a bid for $5. The Beatles is at $150, now $151. Skins has bids for $35 and $35. Foreigner in shrink with hop sticker, $19.99. We have Laura's like, I finally priced a goth record for somebody, and no one bought it. Laughing at the Pieces, Doctor and the Medics, $19.99. Gary Wellman on the Eurythmics. Thank you, Gary. That is so do you. Amy Grant is $12.99. And we have Johnny B. Good. Johnny B. Good is $19.99. This has got some big artists on it. Judas Priest is on here. Kix is on here. Saga's on here. $19.99 for Johnny B. Good. Mark Fallon on Foreigner. Beautiful copy there. Shrink it hot. Riley says he'll take Doctors and the Medics. Laura has questioned the audience, and now they bought. Next thing we have is Cocktail Soundtrack. That is $19.99. Charlie Daniels, really clean copy, just $14.99. Blue and Black Epic label, $14.99 on that. Mark Fallon on Amy Grant. Also, the high bid on the Beatles is at $151. Mark, you're out. Skins and Punks. Brett Thies has bid $40. Everybody else is out on that. The first two bidders at $35 are out, which were Chris Bryant and Rod Bryan. Fez sold for $5, and Fez is gone. $5 to Daryl Johnson. That was the only bid on that. And Daryl, that is sold to you. And then Gary Wellman on Charlie Daniels. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And then we have, actually, let me make sure Gregory doesn't want it. Sorry, Gregory. Make sure Gregory doesn't want it. And then Gary Wellman was second. Teresa got Cocktail. Paula was third on Charlie Daniels. Skins is at $45. And this is music from the motion picture tape heads. This is $19.99. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. And then Mark says he's at the Beatles at $152. $152 on the Beatles. $152 to Mark Fallon. That's a new bid on the Beatles picture sleeve there. $152. $152. $152. $152. Let's grab a new stack of CDs. More CDs. I might have to look at them right quick and make sure none of them are signed. No, but there's really good titles in here. Really good titles. Metal CD Heaven right here. Let's go through these. Doug Reader's ears just perked up. Metal CD, $6.99. They mostly look metal to me. We have, because I can't read it, Something Enthroned. Enthroned. The Slaughter of Innocence. We have Godhead, The Shadow Line. We have From Ashes Rise. Helmet, Size Matters. Anthrax, Persistence of Time. Helmet, Exactly What You Wanted. Grotus, Mass, Doom, World of SHIT, and The Black Album by Metallica. Exit Life. Those are all $6.99. $153 on the Beatles. Skins has a new bid for $45. He says pass on the Charlie Daniels. So Charlie Daniels does go to Gary Wellman. Thank you, Gary. That's so to you. And then the Beatles at $153. Next is Brett's out on Skins. Sandy put M. I'm assuming that's for Metallica. Sandy got M from Metallica. Michael Peevler was second. Jason Kenton wants both helmets. Helmet sold and helmet sold. Both sold to Jason Kenton. And that was here and here. Those are sold to Jason Kenton and Jason Kenton. Sandy third on Metallica. Doug Reader wants From Ashes. That's sold to Doug Reader from Ashes. Doug, you were second on both helmets. Paula next on Metallica. And now we have the Beatles. The Beatles is a final call. And that's with Mark Or no, Mark just bid 155. Jim B wants the Doom CD. Are we done on Skins and Punks? Skins and Punks was a final call to Chris Bryant for $45. Next is View to a Kill. Nice. Duran Duran soundtrack, or a James Bond soundtrack. Duran Duran doing the hit song there. And then we have String Driven Thing, a folky prog album, $14.99. Doug Reeder wants Godhead. Godhead sold to Doug Reeder for $6.99. We have Stray Cats for $19.99. Built for Speed. Ricky Van Shelton, $14.99. Jackson Brown, $17.99. And Rain Man soundtrack. Don't get that one too often. $19.99. Dustin Hoffman there on the cover with Tom Cruise, $19.99. Next was how much was View to a Kill? $24.99. $24.99. Brett wants it if you don't, Curtis. The Beatles is a final call. One more look at it. We don't get that one very often. From Dale's Pittsburgh collection, The Beatles, featuring Why, Cry for a Shadow, with Tony Sheridan. The red picture sleeve. Final call, $155. Thomas Hujar. No, Mark Fallon. I did that on purpose. Mark Fallon, $155. Skins and Punks, Volume 4. The Abnormal Barbed Wire. Skins and Punks is also a final call for $45. And this is with Chris Bryant. He's had it for about 4 minutes. It's nice. EX Plus. There's that and there's that. Next comment was Stacy Rain. Rain Man sold to Stacy Metternich. Mary Mile on Jackson Brown. Curtis is sold on View to a Kill. Next is Brett. Ricky Van Shelton is $14.99. No condition notes. The 3 metal CDs that were left were Grotus Mass, Anthrax, Persistence of Time, and Hecate. Is that an H? Hecate, Enthroned. The Slaughter of Innocence, a Requiem for the Mighty. Sounds very metalish to me. Now, we have going up for auction right now, without any further ado, whatever that means, I have a sealed Bruce Springsteen 5 LP box set with hype sticker. And Laura, earlier, about 2 hours ago, she brought me a crate just full of beautiful OG sealed records. Here's the first one to free up some space in this crate. And there's plenty more after this. A lot of these have hype stickers, and they're all definitely vintage or OG or vintage pressings. Beautiful. Sealed. A $45 start. No tears in the shrink. It has the hype sticker. What a nice specimen there. $45 start on that. Doug Reeder takes the last 3 CDs, $6.99 each. Sold to Doug Reeder. Mark Fallon gets the Beatles for $155. Skins and Punks is sold to Chris Bryant for $45. Jim B, you were next on the CDs. That crate's definitely worthy. Don't worry, there's plenty more Beatles where that came from. Blah, blah. Here's another really cool one. Another one we don't get in as often. Another Beatles picture sleeve from Tolly. A 1964 Beatles picture sleeve. This is Love Me Do and P.S. I Love You. In the picture sleeve, the vinyl, a nicer VG Plus, a $25 start. A $25 start. Another Beatles picture sleeve there. $25 start on that. Ron Cantrell wants Ricky Van Shelton. That was a great bin. Let's run through that again. Let's put up another New Orleans single. And the next New Orleans single is, ooh, what a nice pull. There's still some great stuff in this crate that I've been pulling out of for 3 nights now. Original punk rock, the Chocolate Watch Band. Wow, Mutt. It says first printing, 500 copies. This is obviously some kind of vintage or a reissue of the Chocolate Watch Band. But man, what a cool looking record here. Chocolate Watch Band. $5 start. Is this actually the Chocolate Watch Band? I guess so. It's on Mutt. 33 1/3. That looks very interesting. Look at that. $5 start on the chocolate watch band. Let's go through this bin one more time. And let me clean up some sticky notes. I've got sticky notes. I've got sleeves. I've got posters. I've got boxes of Little Debbie snack cakes over here. Burritos. Man. Here we go. Ricky Van Shelton Ron was $14.99. I left off with Bruce got a bid for $65. Ron got Ricky Van Shelton, Beatles 27, Beatles 30, Chocolate Watch 5, Chocolate Watch 5, Chocolate Watch 8, Chocolate 9 and 10. I do have their album remastered, sealed. Yes, I do have that. Let's go through this bin one more time. We still got four more crates of new vinyl to go through. Whoa. Leonard Skinner's first and last VG Plus. With a little bit of participation, we might sell every record that Laura just priced right here. All it takes is y'all saying Leonard Skinner sold. I'll take that. Give me this. Sold. VG Plus $24.99. Loretta Lynn, Back to the Country, featuring The Peel. EX $12.99. The Pretenders is VG Plus $14.99. The Pretenders is VG Plus $14.99. Nancy Sinatra and Lee Hazelwood. Laura even left a note on the back here. A must-have. Sinatra, Hazelwood, VG Plus $19.99. The Fix, Phantoms, EX $17.99. Now Bruce is a final call. Wow, the sealed box set with hop sticker. Mark is going to get this for $65. It's on the clock. The Beatles is at $42. Joe Salamo on Loretta Lynn. So did Joe Salamo. Thank you. Chad Van Horn said he's going to try to visit our store on our way to Gatlinburg. Yes, please stop by. Maybe if you give me a heads up, I'll try to be here. If not, I'll probably be asleep. And then you can meet everybody else. That's usually what happens. Bob Dylan, Infidels, EX $19.99. I sleep during the day. I get here like at 5. Usually when the store's open from 10 to 4, that's exactly when I'm sleeping. From 10 to 4, that's exactly when I'm asleep. We have Rodney Crowell, Diamonds and Dirt, EX $12.99. Jethro Tull A is EX $17.99. And George Harrison, almost said it's signed. Wouldn't that be something? Holy moly. I'll let a $5,000 LP slip through. VG Plus $17.99. Somebody's name is on there, but it's not George Harrison's. $17.99. Nobody got Elton John. It's a OG Captain Fantastic with the inserts. VG Plus $24.99. The Beatles is still getting bids. The Chocolate Watch Band is still getting bids. Mark Fallon, you do get Bruce for $65. Wow, I expected that to bring like well over $100. I'm going to sell to you for $65. Madonna, In Shrink with Hype, EX $27.99. Also, we have Legs Diamond with a gold stamp promo. Now we're getting into the non-check edition, $24.99. The Moody Blues, $17.99. Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor, $19.99. Son of a Sailor. I got another auction to put up. It's a poster. It's one we found last night, and at first I didn't have a lot of information on it, but I did find out this is from 1977, and it's known as Leonard Skinner. This is a poster. It's called The Road Home. This is from 1977. Down here's the information for additional copies, etc., etc. 1977. This is a wild poster because these have sold anywhere from like 40, 50, 60, all the way up to 200 and 300. So this is a wide range, but this is an actual vintage poster from 1977 of Leonard Skinner. It will come shipped to you, rolled in a tube, a $55 start. $55 start on Leonard Skinner. That is from 1977, $55 start on that. That was, somebody gave me the information last night. That was something that really was made, but they never did release that Coming Home. I think it was right before Street Survivors, but they never did really release it. or something like that. It was something in production. Don't have the whole story, but that gives you an idea. Chocolate Watch Band, 16, 17, 17. Beatles out. And then Chocolate Watch at 20. Edwin Riviera on long distance. Edwin Riviera on LD. Is that for long distance, Edwin? Is that for LD? LD, long distance? Or no, that's probably for Legs Diamond. Yeah, Edwin definitely buying Legs Diamond. How much was Nancy Sinatra? Nancy Sinatra was VG Plus 1999, Mason. Chocolate 22, Chocolate 23. Leonard Skinner already has a bid. Chocolate 25. Yeah, the Beatles is a final call now, the Thomas, for $42. This is the picture sleeve from Tolly of Love Me Do and P.S. I Love You. VG Plus, $42 on that. $42 on that. Is that how much? Oh, yeah, if you had a signed Harrison album, a solo album, or especially a Beatles album with Chiazzo authentication and JSA authentication, yeah, it would be $4 or $5 grand. Yeah, Harrison's a McCartney album is almost worth that much, and he's still alive. George Harrison, John Lennon album signed, a nice signed album. Oh yeah, huge money. John Cougar, $24.99 in shrink wrap. John Cougar is $24.99. John Cougar, $24.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, so far, $24.99 for CSNY. Greatest Hits. Dire Straits, Alchemy Live. Dire Straits is $34.99. Dire Straits, Alchemy Live, $34.99. We have Johnny Be Good. Johnny Be Good is $19.99. We have Tapehead soundtrack. That is $19.99. This has Devo on it, Fishbone's on here, Spanky Modes, Bo Diddley, King Cotton, $19.99. String Driven Thing, a folky prog album on the famous Charisma label. That's literally what it's called, the famous Charisma label, $14.99 on that. And Stray Cats, Built for Speed, $19.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell the Beatles here. That is sold to Thomas Sujar for $42. Thank you. That is sold. Did I win the Fez 7-inch? I believe you did for $5. Did anybody, somebody made an offer maybe earlier on a CD or something? I may have missed something. We've been so busy here in the last half hour. So if you've made an offer on something from earlier, etc., let me know, okay? And speaking of, if anybody has any signed Beatles items they want to sell, please send CollectCo a message, okay? I'm highly interested, all right? Chad Van Horn on Dire Straits, and as of to this day, nobody has messaged me. So I've been asking for like 2 years straight for a customer if they have a signed Beatles item they want to sell. Still have not tracked any down since I have had that one McCartney that we bought from Dale. Chad got Dire Straits and Todd on JB. And JB, that was Johnny Be Good. So did Todd Wara. Chocolates at 30. And then there was only one bid on the Leonard Skinner poster for $55 to Gregory. Gregory, I'm about to sell that to you for $55. What was the Dire Straits condition? No condition notes on that. $34.99. No condition notes on that. $34.99. All right, let's pause and do some more CDs. I'm about to go through more new vinyl. Busy night tonight, lots to go through. It would have been even busier if John was here, pricing stuff, but the only reason I'm really showing all this other miscellaneous is because John's not here. So thanks to Laura for helping us with all the auctions. She's marked records, and we've managed to put together a pretty good sale, and it's only $9.28. Buffett, not Johnny Be Good. Okay, so the Johnny Be Good is going back. I can't believe no one got that. Judas Priest on there, Kick, Saga, Ted Nugent, and Chad Van Horn does want Dire Straits. Todd wanted the Jimmy Buffett, which was son of a sailor, okay? And that's being sold now. We've got that figured out, and we've got that. What's the inserts that come with Elton John? Elton John comes with typically a poster and 2 books, a scrapbook and a lyric book. Sometimes it has a merch insert. Sometimes it doesn't. This has 2 books and a poster. 2 books and a poster. Very cool poster there, Elton John. And you got to be careful with these. You got to check the gatefold, and you got to check the color of the vinyl. If you ever pull one of these out and it's on brown vinyl, if you ever get one of these that's on brown vinyl, be sure to open the gatefold because it's going to be signed by Elton John and Bernie Taupin. If you ever find one anywhere on brown vinyl, buy it and then message me because I want to buy it. And actually, I had somebody find one at a half-price books in Nashville. Somebody found one in a half-price books. They got it for like $10 at a half-price books, and it was signed. And the day they bought it, I gave them $500 for it. I was like, bring that to me right now. Chocolate watch band, $28. I saw them posted on Facebook, and I was like, do you want to sell that? Please bring it to me. I'll make you a lot of profit in one day. Larry Gonzalez says he'll take it, and that was Elton John. Danny, these are all sticker price. These are new arrivals. The Leonard Skinner poster is sold for 1977, original Leonard Skinner poster. That is sold for $55 to Gregory. Thank you, Gregory Roberts. That is sold. A lot of people don't know that about Elton John, but if you ever find one on Brown, let me know. I still have it. I haven't decided to sell it yet. They just signed the brown ones. Yeah, it's like a limited edition deal. And of course, I got it at JSL Authenticated. If I sell it, I'll let everybody know. But right now, it's my only signed Elton John album. I'm trying to get one signed on the front. I had a fake Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. It came back bad. And then I had a fake photo come back bad. So that's my only Elton John signature for me being such a big fan. I'm trying to get one signed on the front, like a Yellow Brick Road, nicely signed on the front. Impossible. And of course, if you do, they're thousands. And nobody wants to sell one less than like $3,000 or $4,000 or $5,000. They're so expensive. Elton John really don't sign. If you've ever seen videos of him going in and out of places, he don't talk to people. He don't want to interact, which I understand probably at his age. He just walks in buildings and he don't sign anything. So it's hard to get his signature. And most of them out there are fake. Very fake. There's a lot of fakes. I've had now 4 fake Elton John signatures on albums and photos. So here we go. Here we go. Let's keep going here and make sure we didn't miss anything. Do you have any VHS tapes? We do. I hadn't started showing them yet. Okay. Larry got that, and then they just signed the brown one. Yeah, I think they did. It says on Discogs how many they signed. Just Captain Fantastic. They did brown vinyl, and him and Bernie signed, I think, 500 or 1,000. So if it's on brown vinyl, it should be signed if you open the gatefold. I have mine around here somewhere. Where is it? It should be in this office over here. I hadn't took it home yet, I don't think. Yeah, I did. It's at my house. Chad, have a signed Elvis? Not. Let me know. Send me an email because I'd like to get it authenticated here, and then I'll sell it for you, or I'll buy it from you. I really don't do consignment, but I'll buy it from you. Okay. And then here we go. So chocolate. Where are we on this? Back to reality or back to selling. Teresa has chocolate for $38. Thomas is out. Teresa has chocolate watch band for $38. And now up at the top, when you find a fake, well, usually we just find albums in collections, right, that are signed. So we find, we'll buy a bunch of records and we'll find one signed. However, usually those kind of records are fake, or somebody just tried to forge it, or look, here's a signed Elton John. They signed it back in the day to fool somebody, or not really, So I don't usually buy them unless I know for sure they're good. So we try to have them pre-checked, or I know that they're good, or I have a strong feeling. But I have bought some bad ones. I'll show you a $1,500 loss here in a second. We have Kiss Dynasty. $33.99. Kiss Dynasty is $33.99. Let's get some new auctions going. I have Kiss Remastered, and I have Prince, their Versace Experience. Prince is $33.99. Next is Styx, a sealed copy of the Grand Illusion. Very, very nice. Styx. And this appears to be OG Grand Illusion. Very nicely sealed. I'm feeling for the poster. I think it's in there. You can kind of feel a border right there, and then it kind of stops. Styx, the Grand Illusion, that is sealed for a $35 start. A sealed copy. Prince is sold to Daryl Johnson. We're still going through new stuff for tonight. How about live Red Hot Chili Peppers? If you have to ask, that's Red Hot Chili Peppers. Buenos Aires, $29.99. Chocolate Watch Band is sold to Teresa for $38. We got more great Beatles coming up. First, Michael McCullen on Prince. Next is another Beatles single. Let's jump around. I still got some killer picture sleeves, but let's jump over here to this other Decca Sessions. This is the Beatles, Till There Was You. The Beatles, Till There Was You, and Crying, Waiting, and Hoping. The Beatles is on green vinyl, and that's a $15 start. That's part of the Decca Sessions, okay? And then Chad Sauls on Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is sold to Chad Sauls, $29.99. Chad Sauls on that. Mark Fallon 40. Mark Fallon or Styx 45, now 50. Soundgarden A-Sides, a.k.a. Greatest Hits. Soundgarden is $46.99. And Pink Floyd, The Wall, $49.99. Pink Floyd, The Wall, $49.99. 2 LP, that's new and sealed. A remastered of The Wall. Styx has took off. It's at 55. The Beatles is at 15, 15, 15. And let's go ahead and show some more CDs for $6.99. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. Motley Crue, we have Helly, or Hell. It looks like there's an E on the end. Curse of a Chapter, or Curse and Chapter. We have I Don't Know, Planetary Duality. Aurora Nor, Increased Damnation. Annex Star, The Inquisition. Skeleton Witch, Beyond the Permafrost. Job for a Cowboy, Demonocracy. Amon Amarth, Joms Viking. I See Stars, New Demons. And Veil of Maya, ID. Those are all $6.99. Next auction is going up right now, and it's called Celebration Copy. Celebration Copy by Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Not for sale. This album contains 12 tracks from their best-selling albums. It's a promo only, a white label promo. It's a compilation of Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, and then some of their solo works. VG Condition, a $15 start. All these metal CDs are $6.99, okay? Let's pause right there and tag some of these. We have, first, the last bet I seen on Styx was $55 with Tim Graham. The Beatles jumped up to $20 with Daryl Johnson. Michael Peveler was first on Motley Crue for $6.99. And then Tony McDaniel was second. Styx got a new bid for $60. The Beatles got a new bid for $22. Styx got a new bid for $75. Tim Graham went out. The Beatles got a new bid for $25. Doug Reeder got Skeleton Witch. That sold to Doug Reeder for $6.99. Thomas was second. Lucas Patterson on I See Stars. I bet a lot of this isn't available on vinyl, or if it is, it's out of print. And then Doug Reeder got Amon Amarth. That was sold to Doug Reeder. Styx has a new bid for $80. And then Robbie wants CDMC, and I don't see CDMC left. That might have been something already sold. And then Styx out, and then Michael Peveler needs to pass on Motley Crue, so give that to Tony McDaniel instead. Motley Crue goes to Tony McDaniel instead. Next thing we have is CSN 15, CSN 20, Beatles 27, Beatles 30, and Doug Reeder wants Hell, which was this Curse and Chapter, which was this first one. That's sold to Doug Reeder also for $6.99. All right, next is Portishead, Dummy. Haven't had this in a long time. Portishead, Dummy, $44.99 on Portishead. Doug Reeder also wants Veil. That's sold to Doug Reeder, Veil of Maya. 2 Portishead, Robert Plant and Allison Krauss, Raisin Sand. Robert Plant and Allison Krauss, $39.99. And then Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Uplift Mofo Party Plan. Haven't had that stock in a while. $33.99 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. And then Leonard Skinner. Leonard Skinner is $33.99. Street Survivors. $33.99 on Street Survivors. We have Bob Riger on Portishead. That's sold to Bob Riger. Cost on Best of Annihilator is $49.99 if I have one left. I think I do, though. Ivan R. wants Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's sold to Ivan R. Thank you. That is sold to you. And then we have Guns N' Roses. Welcome to the Jungle. Appetite for Destruction. $36.99. Sweet Child of Mine. Mr. Brownstone. Paradise City. $36.99. Single LP. And then we have King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. This is called Infest the Rat's Nest. And there was a waiting list for this. Let me go ahead and open this back up then. This was a waiting list. This is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. This is called Infest the Rat's Nest. And let me pull up this waiting list right here. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. And the waiting list for King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard was Rob Fordham. Rob, I've got you down for one, and I've got one left if you want it, or if anybody else wants one, that is sold, okay? And then we have, Danny says he'll take the Best of Annihilator. Let me make sure I have one still over here. Best of Annihilator. There should be at least one left. That was my last copy. If anybody else wants one, it's going to be a waiting list, 2 LP silver vinyl. This is sold to Danny. And then Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I think the bid jumped up to $20 with Paul Palmieri. $20. It's a final call. By the way, Styx, the Grand Illusion, is sealed. Styx, the Grand Illusion, is sealed. Kevin Walker has it for $80. And then this Beatles was at $25 with Daryl Johnson. Then $27, then $30 with Daryl Johnson. And now that's a final call, okay? These metal CDs were not claimed, which was Planetary Duality by Somebody, Aurora Noir, Increased Damnation, Noir, Axum Star, The Inquisition, and Job for a Cowboy, Demonocracy. Next, Linkin Park, Meteora, on gold and red splatter, $33.99. Linkin Park, Meteora, $33.99. And then Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. This is the 2 LP expanded. This is they put out on the same day. They put out a single LP, a 2 LP, and a 4 LP box. This is the 2 LP, $39.99. $39.99 on that. The Robert Plant, Alison Krauss is called Raising Sand, $39.99. All right, so the Beatles is sold to Daryl Johnson for $30. Thank you, Daryl. That is sold to you. Styx is sealed and now sold. And Styx is sold to Kevin Walker for $80. That was an OG copy. Got a lot of great sealed stuff over here. And let me show 2 more records. Master of Reality, remastered. Sweet Leaf, $33.99. CSN's at $25. That's a final call. Our next Beatles single is going up right now. And that is another really cool picture sleeve. A 1969 UK 4-track EP, Twist and Shout in mono. Twist and Shout, A Taste of Honey, Do You Want to Know a Secret? And there's a place. And the vinyl on this is really clean. Super clean from Dale's EX condition. The Beatles is going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start there on the Beatles. Already shown those CDs. Can't believe they didn't sell. Paul S. on Aerosmith. That's sold to Paul S. And then Chad wants Black Sabbath. That's sold to Chad Sauls. That's called Master of Reality. Doug Reeder wants the Demonocracy. That is sold to Doug Reeder for $6.99. Those are sold for $6.99. And we have the Misfits Static Age. The Misfits Static Age is $33.99. The Misfits Static Age. Also, Depeche Mode Set in Stone. That is on yellow vinyl. There was a waiting list for Depeche Mode. Depeche Mode Set in Stone, $29.99. Let's pull that up, and that is MODE. Depeche Mode Set in Stone, and Mike Owen was on a waiting list. This is Depeche Mode Live in 1990 for the King Biscuit Flower Hour. Mike Owen was on a waiting list, and I got one extra. If anybody else wants one, that is sold to Mike Owen. And then we had next was the Beatles has opened at 55 and then 60. And then Michael McCullen wants a Plant and Krause. That's sold. Daryl Johnson on the Depeche Mode. He also has the Beatles at 65, and Chris Kirkley gets a Depeche Mode. What happened to them? They're right here. Those are sold and sold. Angela also wants the Robert Plant, Alison Krauss, okay? That's also sold and sold. And now we have Galaxy 500 on fire. Galaxy 500 is $29.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is officially sold, and that is sold, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, to Paul Palmieri for $25. $25 on that. The Beatles is now at 70. Twist and Shout. Next auction is going up right now is a sealed copy. Music from the motion picture When Harry Met Sally. Music by Harry Connick Jr. Always been a tougher album to get. This is a sealed copy from 1989. a $30 start. $30 start, When Harry Met Sally, sealed. Now the Beatles is at $75. Let me grab another stack of metal CDs. These will probably be gone by the time I say goodnight tonight. Most of these will be gone. How about I just grab another handful of CDs? I don't know how much of them are actually metal. And let me grab some right in here. Oh, I don't know if I can get all these out. Tanner's like, I said, Tanner, I'm going to need a bunch of CDs. He's like, I brought you a bunch of CDs. There's like 500 metal CDs stacked up behind you. I was like, oh gosh, that'll keep us busy for a while. First thing we have is Elton John. This is not metal, but it's Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $6.99. Garth Brooks, his first album. That's never been reissued on vinyl, not available for streaming unless you use, I guess what, Amazon. Scorpions, Deadly Sting, The Mercury Years. These are all $6.99. Stevie Wonder, a double pack. Stevie Wonder is $6.99. Also, Iced Earth. Iced Earth is Something Wicked This Way Comes. $6.99 on Iced Earth. Power Chords, that's a compilation. Queen, Bad Company, Sweet, Leonard Skinner, Mountain, Rick Derringer. And then we have the Cottonmouth Kings. And we have Nazareth, sealed. Hair of the Dog, sealed Nazareth. And let me pause right there. I had two more, but I can see that the comments are going to get out of hand. First thing is this crate's really full. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else in here. PD Perez on Depeche Mode. PD, I will have to put you on a waiting list, okay? Let me go back over here and let me start filling up a new crate because this one's full. And now's a good time before I do anything else. Let me put that right there. Don't want to get too much in there. And I'm going to go ahead and swap out before I get busy tagging some CDs here, okay? And the first thing we have is two auctions up. And the last thing I said was Beatles 60, 65, 67, 70, 72, 75, 78. Harry, Sally. When Harry Met Sally, $30, Beatles 80. And then the first CD was Tony McDaniel to Garth Brooks. Or, excuse me, the first CD was Garth Brooks to Tony McDaniel. Melissa Bailey on FB. FB was probably for Garth Brooks. And then there's a D, and then there's an S. I'm not for sure what that is, so I'll skip that. And then Michael Peveler on Scorpions. That is so to Michael Peveler, the Scorpions. Melissa was second on Garth Brooks. Todd Wara on Iced Earth. That's so to Tar for IE. Michael Peveler got Naz. That's so to Michael Peveler. Beatles 82. Tony put in. I'm assuming that's for Naz. Doug Reeder got Cottonmouth Kings. And then we have Elton John, Stevie Wonder, and Power Chords still left. Elton John, Stevie Wonder, and Power Chords. Sandy, if your S is for Stevie, then that's still available. I'm not for sure on those one letters exactly. When Harry Met Sally's a final call for 30, and the Beatles Twist and Shout. The Beatles Twist and Shout is a final call to Mike Torrey's for 80. Daryl's out. Next thing in here is Muse Absolution. There was waiting list for Muse, so let's check on these right quick. That's a 2LP, $39.99. S was for the Scorpions. Okay, that already sold. $39.99. $39.99. Was that it for the sealed stuff? Sealed stuff, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 29, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 46. I got 46 sealed albums to try to auction tonight. I repeat, 46 sealed auctions. Auctions to sell tonight. So not quite all of them, but that is the first two. 46 more to go. Let's look up Muse right quick and find my waiting list for Muse. Let me see here. I think I still got that on a sticky note. I do. Give me 1 second on Muse. Where are you, Muse? Give me 1 second on those. I may just set those to the side right quick. Has anybody claimed one live? Okay, let me just set these over here for a second. Muse, and let me find my backpack with my waiting list in it. I'll do those in just a second because that's been recent because that's from a flip video. And then we have Kraftwerk Remastered Autobahn, $33.99. And I have two remastered Autobahns for $33.99. That's Kraftwerk Autobahn. Give me 1 second. I'm also about to go grab a V8 because I'm going to need a lot of brain power. Hope everybody's put on their coffee and had their nightly dose of whatever. And give me 1 second. Aha. Got to order more of those. RM, Gorillas, Radiohead. There's Robert W. I've already got your Radiohead, Robert. I don't need that one anymore. I got all these, but most of them I have them up in my head. I've got most of this stuff stored in my head, and I just got to get the hard copy so I don't accidentally do it twice. All right? So Muse is sold to Andrew Schoen and Gary Samuels. They were on a waiting list. Andrew Schoen and Gary Samuels. Those two are sold. Now let's go back up to the top and figure out what happened here. The last thing I had was Sally got a bid for 32, Beatles 82, Robbie Woods got the Stevie Wonder CD for $6.99. That's sold to Robbie Woods. Beatles 84, Harry 30. Beatles 85, Harry 35. Justin Deckelman put PFTW. PTFW. 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 I'm not for sure what that one is. And then we have Daryl Johnson on Kraftwerk. And then Paul says we got our hotel, just picked up 4,000 more. It's cold up here. Sally 37, Beatles 87. Angela wants Galaxy 500. Harry out, Beatles 88. A few, yes. Daryl Johnson gets Muse. And Teresa, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Again, Muse Absolution. Teresa Brookshire waiting list. Those will probably, Wednesday? Yes, those will be in this week. Okay. So lots going on. Paul's buying records. What state are y'all in? Minnesota, Iowa? I don't even know where they're at right now. I don't know even who's up there. What are y'all even doing up there? I don't even know. They take off and I'm like, what the heck? The Beatles. This is Twist and Shout from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Really clean. Mono 69. EX or better vinyl and superb picture sleeve. Mike Torres has it for 90. Paul Thankster in Wisconsin. Also over here, we got a sealed copy of When Harry Met Sally. Okay? And that is at $40 with Andrew Eisensmith. Now, that's our current two auctions. We're right in the middle of a crate of new vinyl. We're also about to go through some more CDs and other stuff for tonight. Don't go anywhere, anybody. I have a New Orleans record to put up. The next New Orleans record to put up is Rudy Protrudy. Rudy Protrudy. It's on black vinyl. It's really clean. It's a $5 start. Sorry, my allergies. I try not to make a lot of like nasal noises during the sale because I know my mic is like right next to my face. But sometimes I struggle breathing, literally. About time for a V8. Let me take this stack of sold stuff in here. And I'm about to get into laser focus mode. I think that's the first time I've ever said nasal noises live on the sale. All right. The Beatles is sold to Mike Torres for $90. Here's what we got. Dynasty, remastered, has the poster, inner sleeve, $33.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers live, Buenos Aires, 1993, $29.99. A restock of Soundgarden A-sides, also known as like a greatest hits. Soundgarden, $46.99. 2 LP gatefold. Pink Floyd, The Wall, a 2 LP remastered, $49.99. Do I still have Gorgira. I think I have L'Enfant Sauvage and The Way of All Flesh. I think I have one of each, yes. Portishead, dummy. Portishead is $44.99. The Red Hot Chili Peppers, The Uplift Mofo Party Plan, that's $33.99. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors, remastered, $33.99, new and sealed with the original cover. When Harry Met Sally is a 1989 original. Harry Connick Jr. Michael Nath has it for $42. Andrew Isaacsmith, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Fleetwood Mac sale. Yes, I think all the auctions from the Hot Pictures sold. Everything else tonight is literally a surprise. Okay? And then we had Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, $36.99. We have King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, Infest the Rat's Nest, black and red vinyl with poster, $33.99. Elijah on Leonard Skinner, that is sold to Elijah. Linkin Park is on gold and red splatter. That has the songs Numb on it, or the song Numb on it. Also, Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, 2 LP, $39.99. Black Sabbath Master of Reality, $33.99. Misfits Static Age, Misfits is $33.99. Galaxy 500 On Fire, $29.99. And then Kraftwerk Autobahn, $33.99. There's Justin's PFTF again. PFTW. I was trying to figure out still what that is. PFTW. Am I crazy? You commented that earlier, and I was like, what the heck is PFTW? Pink Floyd The Wall? Maybe Pink Floyd The Wall. That's so to Justin Deckelman. You commented that earlier. I was like, what the heck on that? Pink Floyd The Wall. Okay, there. That's the Pink. Thank you, Edmund. I think that's not a claim from Edmund. Pink Floyd The Wall. Pink Floyd The Wall. I saw that 3 times now. I was like, what the heck is PFTW? The Wall. Sally is at $47. Nobody on Rudy Pertootie. It's a $5 buy it now. Sometimes my mind goes blank to that. Sometimes I just go, what? All right. Here is another killer Beatles picture sleeve. I've been waiting for that one to sell so we could do this one. Holy moly. The 1964 Swan picture sleeve, She Loves You. Very clean from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Just a little bit of writing right there. I'll Get You is written on the sleeve because that's the B-side. And the vinyl is really nice. This is a gem. $35 start on the Beatles. That's now up for bid. That's one I don't get very often, and that one is nice. And what's written on there is I'll Get You, which is the B-side, okay? $35 on that. Teresa got Rudy Pertootie. That is sold to Teresa, Rudy Pertootie. Unless that's what Mark's $5 is. Mark, was your $5 comment for Rudy Pertootie? And then Andrew Isaacsmith, you're out on Sally. Let me know he's out. So final call to Michael Nath for $47. Here we go. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab more everything. First, I'm going to do a stack of CDs here. Let me bring these a little bit closer. Man, that's some good titles. Wow, we still got 2 more crates of new vinyl. Whoo! Great looking stuff in here too. Let's see what's underneath this one. Oh yeah, let's go through this one. Oh yeah. Man, I've squatted down now. I can't get up. Oh. One day y'all are going to hear me go down and I'm going to be like, guys, I'm sorry I've hit the floor and I just can't stand up. The show's over. All right. Gorgira, yes. Rudy Pertootie is sold to Mark for $5. Those are up front. I think they're 54 and 46. Let me go look right quick. The Way of All Flesh is 54. L'Enfant Sauvage is 46, Adam. I have one of each. All right, time for the next sealed record. The next sealed record is going to go up right now. And this is, let me look. Let's do this one. When Harry Met Sally. This is sold to Michael Nath at $47. Michael, expect a message from me tonight about 2 a.m., okay? Expect a message from me tonight about 2 a.m. Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred. This is sealed with hop sticker. It does have a corner smush. A $15 start. Up at the top, the Beatles, 38, 50, 57, 60, 61, 63, 70, 75, 80, 85. Sorry, Jamie, I've already sold When Harry Met Sally, 88. Okay, new and sealed, we have Clutch Blast Tyrant, $33.99. We have Judas Priest Stained Glass, $29.99. $29.99. Next is going up $6.99er CDs. $6.99er CDs. Leonard Cohen, Popular Problems. Van Halen, Balance. Eric Clapton, Me and Mr. Johnson. Roger Waters, Radio Chaos. Van Halen, OU812. Damn Yankees, Don't Tread. Bjork, Telegram. David Bowie, Heathen. Those are all $6.99. Up at the top, Robert Plant Sealed, 25. Ivan R. on Clutch, Blast Tyrant. Ivan R. on Clutch, Blast Tyrant. Next, Thomas Hujar on the Eric Clapton CD. This is $6.99. That is $6.99 on Eric Clapton. Judas Priest. We have Thomas Hujar. Next is Doug Reeder on Roger Waters Radio. Next is Thomas Hujar on David Bowie. Tony on Van Halen OU812. That leaves Balance, Leonard Cohen, Damn Yankees, and Bjork. Next is Adam Bullock wants The Way of All Flesh. Gorgira. Thank you. If anybody wants L'Enfant Sauvage, it is $46.99. Gorgira. Next in here is Muse, and these are already sold, and I still don't have enough for everybody. Muse is already sold. We have Eric Fisher, Andrew Schoen, and Brian White. Gary Samuels is still on a waiting list. So we got one for Eric Fisher, we got one for Andrew Schoen, and one for Brian White. I still got to get one for Gary Samuels. Those will be in this week. Does anybody else want to get in on that order? Muse, Black Holes and Revelations. We have Michael Peevler, I believe, wants the Damn Yankees. I think his comment said, I think that's a funny comment if so. And then Brad Faust wants Bjork. That is sold to Brad Faust. Where are we on the Beatles? Final call. Thomas Hujar, $88. Final call. Robert Plant just got a new bid for $35. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Freaky Style. New and sealed, $33.99. New and sealed, $33.99. Ghost. This is called Opus Eponymous, $36.99. Michael, if you do want the Damn Yankees, let me know. If not, Richard Miller wants it. And then we have Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls Remastered. There's a waiting list for that. Richard Miller, you do get the Damn Yankees. That's sold to Richard V. Miller. Richard V. Miller, all right? Let's put up another couple auctions right quick because we're about to sell the Beatles. Let me first check on Motley Crue. It's Penny Conaway. Penny Conaway. Penny, this is sold to you. Thank you, Penny Conaway. Girls, Girls, Girls is sold a penny. There's 2 extra copies there. Who was the first bidder on Robert Plant? Gary Wellman, you're out on the sealed OG Robert Plant. It does have a punch hole with hop sticker, okay? Not the other. Yeah, I've been having to say your middle initial now because some of y'all that have the same names accidentally get tagged to the same customer. And Richard Miller fell victim of that. And sorry about that. Boy, look at this one. Now, this is the kind of sealed stuff I like pulling. Whoa. Eagles, one of these nights. Textured embossed cover with hop sticker, sealed. Now, I don't have any way to confirm the pressing, but wow, look at that. Sealed one of these nights with the hop sticker, $45 start. Tyler gets Ghost, sold to Tyler. Robert Plant's a final call, but we can sell the Beatles. Nice. Sold. Done. Thomas Hujar, 88. Dale collected these for over 60 years. Amazing. Guess what? We have another one. This is Falling in Love Again in Sheila. This is those early collectibles top deals here. This is a $15 start. The Beatles on the collectibles label, $15 start. Gary Wellman, I just wanted to make sure you were done on that. Before I go any further, I'm trying to go through about 500 CDs tonight. I bet 2/3 of them I've shown have sold. With that being said, I'm going to keep bringing them over then. If we keep selling them like that, I'm going to keep bringing them. I've just grabbed a whole nother handful. Most of this should be metal. In between all this, we're going through great LPs. First thing I have is Beautiful Creatures. Beautiful Creatures, $6.99. Hail of Rage. All Hail. H-A-I-L. Demod. Rise and Fall. Metal Church. Damned If You Do. Satyricon. Satyricon. Thor's Hammer. Something Damnagnet. Motorhead. March or Die. Sealed. Motorhead. Satan's Host. Let me pause right there. And those are all $6.99. Robert Plant. Next comment was Eagles 65, Eagles 45, Eagles 50. The first bid, though, was 65. Robert Plant is sold for $35 to D. Kong. The Beatles is a $15 start. First on MH. MH, that's Motorhead. That's sold to Michael Peveler for $6.99. Sandy, I believe you were second. Doug Reeder next on Motorhead. Then Thomas. Jim B on Hail of Rage. Doug Reeder next on Motorhead. Sunday next on Motorhead and Satyricon. If MC, there's several MCs. If those are from Motorhead, then those are all next. Michael got Motorhead, then Sandy, then Doug, then Thomas. Jim B got Hail. Doug next on Motorhead. Eagles has a new bid for 70, now 85. Sunday next on Motorhead, and then Satyricon. Doug Reeder wants Thor's Hammer. Okay? Let's keep going through new sealed stuff here. Ghost. Ceremony and Devotion. Indie Store exclusive on lemon yellow vinyl. Ghost is $39.99. Kiss. Alive 3. $46.99. Kiss. Alive 3. Megadeth. Rust and Peace. New and sealed. Megadeth. $36.99. Sepultura. Sepultura, $44.99. MC was for Metal Church. Metal Church. Oh, Metal Church. Sorry, I was looking at the spines. MC was Metal Church. Yeah. So that is sold to Doug Reeder. Yeah, MC's Metal Church. Sorry. I was looking at the spines to pull them, and Metal Church is right there. I forgot I showed one. Metal Church. Metal Church. Doug Reeder was first on that. So Michael Peveler, a Motorhead. Doug Reeder got Metal Church, and Jim B got Hail. And then Sunday morning session got Satyricon. Doug Reeder got Thor's Hammer, and now we're good to go. There's Sepultura, and I've never had this Blink-182, their self-titled album. Somehow I've missed this, or they've just come back in stock. Blink-182, $46.99. Sepultura is not, no, this is one of their classic studio albums, Arise. It's a 2 LP. It's a black vinyl. It does include unreleased demos, mixes, and live tracks. It's black vinyl, $44.99. That's one of their original classic albums there. Okay? The Eagles, check this out. Don't let this slip through. One of these nights is sealed. And Mark Fallon has it for $85. Andrew Eisensmith's out. Beautiful embossed. It appears to be OG. It has all the correct indications to be. Catalog number, hop sticker, price tag. Final call on that, $85. Nobody bid on the Beatles. They're a $15 buy it now. Kelly W. wants Blink 182. That's sold to Kelly W. Cameron Lingefeld also wants a Blink 182. One Blink 182. Both Sepultura still available. And then we have Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP, $44.99. Let me step around the corner. I think it's about time for me to get that long-awaited V8 I keep mentioning. Sorry, I was humming the Beatles. We've sold plenty of them tonight. Here we go. Mute my mic for 1 second. Cameron got Blink 182. Mike Torrey's got the Beatles single for $15. Danny got a Sepultura. Teresa's second on the Beatles. Andrew's out. Adam Bullock on Sepultura. Sepultura sold out. Cameron got Chili Peppers Greatest Hits. And then Paula wants Beautiful Creatures and Demod. Paula gets Beautiful Creatures, $6.99. Dumod is sold for $6.99 or Damad. And then we have Satan's Host, Satanic Grimanor, A Greater Black Magic. Boy, that looks dark there. $6.99. I'm afraid to hold that too long. And now it looks like the sealed Eagles is going to Mark Fallon, $85. The Eagles. They also just won the Super Bowl. Next thing we have is a new sealed record. Let's do, actually, I do have this for any 8-track collectors. We've had this for a while in the back, and we got to get it online if it don't sell here. For a Beatles collector, this is pretty cool, or an 8-track collector. This is John Lennon's wedding album as an 8-track box set. 1969 original, the only time it was ever released as an 8-track, and it's still sealed. The shrink is a little torn. The shrink's torn, but this is the John Lennon wedding album, 8-track box set, sealed. We've had that for a while. I don't think I've ever put it up. A $65 start. $65 start. There's 2 ghosts left in here. I don't think I've had Ceremony and Devotion in a long time. That's on lemon yellow vinyl for $39.99. And we still have Opus Eponymous, okay? $36.99. Price on Megadeth. Megadeth is $36.99. So that's technically sealed 8-track. Really interesting item there. And then we have sealed. Let's do this one. Oh, man, look at the hop sticker on this one. Peter Tosh, sealed with the Legalize It hop sticker. That's the name of the album. That's a hop sticker on there from the original Wailers. Wow, that's really cool. Peter Tosh sealed with hop sticker and hop sticker. $45 start. $45 start. Peter Tosh, Legalize It, a $45 start. Coffin CD, $5. I see it right here. Boy, you've got good eyes, or you knew where it was. Sell this for $5. Sell this for $5. And that is sold to Alex Perez for $5. That is sold. Okay. Now, the next thing we have is Teresa wants Ghost Devotion. Ghost Devotion. That is sold to Teresa. And then we have Ghost Opus Eponymous. I do. Yeah, actually, I think it is. It's got a barcode over a barcode. It should be. It should be. Let me check on this right quick. I can scan it to you pretty quickly. Sealed John Lennon Wedding Album. That is an 8-track, and that is a $65 start. This is on, it's got a barcode over a barcode. I don't know if it is or not. It's not showing up as it. Hold on a second. Let me turn off my Wi-Fi. It's going to load faster. No, I guess it's black vinyl. I guess it's black vinyl, $36.99. Peter Tosh has bids for $50, $55, $60, and now $95. Adam Bullock wants the other, Devotion and Ceremony. So we're sold out of that one. Let's grab our next Beatles single. I have more from the Decagon sessions. This is an unofficial 1976 clear vinyl. Decca is on clear vinyl, and that is a $15 start. $15 start on that. Next is Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, a 2 LP, $46.99. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, $46.99, 2 LP. And then Sticky Fingers. This is new and sealed, a half-speed master, $36.99. 36. Laura says she has new arrivals coming soon. I think at one time I was thinking about starting this for over 100 because, I mean, one, it's already a tougher album to get on any format, whether it's CD, 8-track, definitely vinyl, and this is sealed. Very interesting release, Apple 8-track, John Lennon. We do have a bid for Mike, $65. And now the Beatles is at $15, $17, and Peter Tosh is at $95. Peter Tosh is at $95, and that is sealed with these really cool hype stickers on it, okay? The Beatles is up for bid. What was the other question I had? It was about something from earlier, maybe? No, maybe. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to show some more CDs. Let's do that right now. Let's keep the CDs rolling. Wow. That last stack, I think everything's sold, right? Let's keep that tradition rolling. A tradition unlike any other, the Masters. It's right around the corner. I'm going to be gone for several days. I'll be hanging out in Augusta, Georgia. Here is the next CDs, $6.99. Hombrenous Dudes, Politikill, $6.99. Gianna, Unravel. Gianna, Unravel. I'm losing my balance. I feel like I keep falling backwards. I haven't been drinking. Hellshock single, $6.99. I'm trying to read these demonic titles, and I literally like almost fell backwards there and fell over trying to read these satanic titles. Rotten Sound, Consume to Contaminate. Naglafar, Tears. Holy moly. Rotten Sound, Napalm. It's a Beautiful Day. I know that one. That's a classic. That's one of the biggest selling albums of the late 60s, early 70s. It's a Beautiful Day. Senses Fail, Still Screaming. Senses Fail, From the Depths of Dreams. And we have Selfish, Cause Pain. Selfish, Cause Pain. This is $6.99. Everything in there, okay? Let's go back up to the top. And here's where I left off. Brent Robley had the sealed OG Peter Tosh sealed with hop stickers for $95. That was going twice, going 3 times. John Lennon is an 8-track, The Wedding Album, sealed, $65, final call. The Beatles got bids for $15, $17, and $20, and then $21, then $25. Bob Riger on Sticky Fingers, that is a half-speed master, $36.99. And then the first thing we have is Todd Wara on Day. And that was Todd Wara on Day. It's a Beautiful Day. That's sold to Todd Wara for $6.99. And then we have, what were the Sense Falling again? This was, Senses Falling was Still Searching. And From the Depth of Dreams. From the Depth of Dreams. Yeah, I believe that's what that says, okay? Looks like we're done on our auctions. No, they don't do, they did one pressing sort of recently with the zipper, but not in time. There's no in print. They did a remaster not too long ago with a zipper, but not on that one. Those are sold and sold. Census fail and census fail. Those are sold and sold, okay? And then we have, those are sold to Jason Kenton and Jason Kenton. And the Nag Floor was Tears. Okay. The Beatles is sold for $20, $25. Wait a minute, did Rick Barron sit out? We're still bidding on this. $25 on this, my bad. Rick Barron, $25. Daryl Johnson, Rick Barron, you're out, okay? Bob Riger wants Sticky Fingers. Brent Riley gets, Jim B wants Selfish. I missed that. This is sold to Jim B for $6.99. Okay, and then Peter Tosh is sold for $95. I've never seen one with those hop stickers on it before, especially the Legalize It sticker. Never seen that one before. That is sold. John Lennon is 8 tracks. And yes, and this is sold to Mike Torres for $65. I'm actually going to lay this over here on the table because I don't want anything else disturbing the shrink wrap on this one, okay? That is sold to Mike Torres. Very cool item there. I'm going to put it over here with the sold autographs for tonight and poster. There's that. All right. Now, we have Stephen sold on this. And now this is sold for $25. Okay? And I kept asking, is it 8 tracks? I just totally missed that from Brian. Yes, those were 8 tracks. I can bring that back if you want me to. I just seen your comment, and then you put 8-track tapes, question, you put amperstamp tracks tails, question mark, then 8-track tapes. Is it 8-track tapes? I kept asking. I completely missed almost all that because I was confused. Yes. And if you want to bid, I'll bring it back. Just let me know because I totally missed what you were asking there. Yes, that was John Lennon. It's 1 8-track, I think. I think it's like 1 8-track and it comes with a book and stuff. All right, here's our next sealed record. This is Metal Giants. This is sealed. Aerosmith, Fastway Mountain, Blow Us to Court, Judas Priest, Heaven, Frank Marino, Joe Perry Project, Whitford St. Holmes, Tommy Bolin. Metal Giants is sealed, and that's a $10 start on that. $10 start on that. Metal Giants. Next auction is going to be another Beatles. Right there's fine. Thank you. And then here's the next Beatles. This is a 1982 US. This is Ask Me Why and Twist and Shout. This is a $15 start. It's on the collectibles label. Ask Me Why and Twist and Shout. That's a $15 start. Next thing in this bin is Tears for Fears. Song from the Big Chair. New and sealed. $36.99. I've got 2 of those. And then Garage Inc. Metallica. 3 LP. $59.99. Hell Shock is sold to Doug Reeder for $6.99. Metal Giants is up for bid. And then we have, did I miss something else? We pulled that other CD. Okay, we're good to go. And then we have Legends of the Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang Clan's Greatest Hits. $33.99. Primus, Rhinoplasties, $39.99. And Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever, $36.99. The next auction is going to go up right now. And boy, that looks interesting. Ooh, let's do this one. CCR Chugolin. CCR Chugolin. This is going to go up for a $35 start. CCR Remastered. Custom pressed on Columbia Record Productions on high quality Masterworks Virgin Vinyl. That is sealed for a $35 start. Any CDs left? Well, we have a bunch we hadn't went through, but I have a ton if you want them for $5. If you want to buy them all, yes. Okay? And then we have Daryl Johnson on Wu-Tang Clan. That's so to Daryl Johnson. Kelly W. on Tom Petty. Kelly W. on Tom Petty. All right. And now the Beatles has a bid for 15. This Metal Giants compilations. Metal Giants is at 15 with Michael Peevler. Sealed CCR Chugolin. $35 start. Okay? But yes, Brian, there is one stack of CDs here, and there's another stack about that big. I don't know if you want all of them, but there's a bunch. Are you talking about from all night or just from that little stack I just showed? All the metal there, but yeah, I'll see what's left for 5, but also I've got this stack, and there's another one about that big. It's a lot, but if you want a bundle deal on all of them, we'll add them up. But if you want just this little stack of metal that's left, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, I'll say those. But yeah, we're going to go through everything that didn't sell later tonight again. But if you want these, that was left. And also, there's only one New Orleans 45 that hadn't sold, which was the Vulcaners. And that's $5 if anybody wants it. The next New Orleans single is going to go up right here, and this is the Pagadoas. Interesting. Here's the next New Orleans single. I hadn't done one in a while. We've almost forgot. The Pagadoas, and it says limited edition featuring Dick Dale. $5 start on that. So sell those last 5 metal to Brian Call for $25. I'm going to take this stack of sold stuff in here. That way I can start a new stack. Welcome everybody to Collectco. We're about to go through a crate of new vintage stuff that's never been gone through before. Teresa wants the Vulcaneers. And let's update all these auctions, okay? First thing we had was Beatles at 15, Metal Giants at 16, Metal Giants at 18, Metal Giants at 20, CCR 35. Teresa got the Vulcaneers for 5. This single has a bid for 5. And before I go over the next crate of new vintage stuff, this was all new and sealed. One more read through here. Clutch Blast Tyrant, $33.99. Judas Priest Stained Glass, $29.99. 2 copies are left. Red Hot Chili Peppers Freaky Style, $33.99. Motley Crue Girls, 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 a remastered, $33.99. Kiss Alive 3, $46.99. Megadeth Rust in Peace, $36.99. Blink 182, $46.99. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers, $44. She said no spoilers, but I think y'all will be pleased with Metal Night. Between metal auctions tomorrow and the autographs we have, it should be a great night. Tune in tomorrow for sure. It'll be a big show. Ghost is $36.99. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, $46.99. Sticky Fingers Remastered, $36.99. Tears for Fears, a classic, $36.99. Garage Inc. is $59.99. Legend of the Wu-Tang Clan, $33.99. Their greatest hits. Primus Rhinoplasty for $39. And Full Moon Fever, a classic from Tom Petty as well, $36.99. The Beatles, Twist and Shout, is $15. And this is sold to Teresa. Metal Giants jumped up to 20 with Curtis Marachi. I have not heard back from Danny Thomason. I'm about to sell it. The Pagadoas has a bid for 6. And CCR just got one bid for 35. That's sold to Brian Call. And now let's go through a crate of new vintage stuff, never shown before, that Laura just brought up here. And we still have another crate of new vinyl to go through. 8 crates of new vinyl tonight. That's kept us really, really busy. 2 crates of vintage. When we started the night, we went through 3 crates of this. Holy moly. And it looks like duplicates from my collection. It probably is. Did most of these come from my stash, or is it from the stuff Paul just bought? Paul bought a local collection. Looks like stuff from my stash. I think Paul bought a local collection, too, that we've also been putting out. A regular customer of ours, he thinned out some of his records. It's always great. Until you decide you regret of thinning anything out, then you're like, holy moly. All right, got one little stack of CDs here. This is I got the hookup. I've got 2 of these. Original motion picture soundtrack. I got the hookup. Pure Prairie League is sealed. Attacker, standing the test of time. And Garth Brooks, No Fences. Okay? Metal Giants, I'm going to make sure Danny set out. He hadn't yet. The Pagadores is at 6. New auction going up as soon as I show the Kinks. One from the road. VG condition. $14.99. A 2 LP. Kinks. One from the road. VG. $14.99. Aerosmith Classics Live. Aerosmith has the original on her sleeve. EX edition. $32.99. Dwayne Allman, an anthology. Dwayne Allman is in VG condition, $17.99. An anthology. New arrivals, check condition, never shown before. Let's keep the show on the road. Let me first put away my laptop because I won't need it for a little bit. And let me show y'all this next auction. This is a pricey record, and I think I've sold one on Discogs. I've sold one here. And here's another opportunity. This is Tiny Tim, Leave Me Satisfied. And it is a 1989 US OG sealed promo copy. His country album. Some of these sealed have sold for as much as $300. This one's sealed. We're going to start it at $155. $155 on that. And then, Brian, you got CCR. The Pagadoras is sold to B-Sides for $6. I never did hear back from anybody. And now Metal Giants is sold for $20. And that's sold to Curtis Marachi. Adam Bollock wants Clutch. Adam, was that for Blast Tyrant? Is that for the Blast Tyrant from earlier? If so, I hope I can find that. Was there one left in here? Yeah, Blast Tyrant. Yeah, got it. This is sold to Adam Bollock. Okay. These CDs are $6.99. Was there any claim on these? I got the hookup. Best of Pure Prairie League sealed, Attacker and Garth Brooks. And then we have next, Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes. This is VG Plus, $12.99. Tommy Bolin. And Joe Cocker. This is self-titled, VG $9.99. VG $9.99. Michael Wood on Aerosmith. That's sold to Michael Wood. Now, that was just some stray ones. I'm about to go grab some metal CDs. I'm going to be trying to show metal CDs in between this and that. I've also got more sealed stuff to put up, including Dan Fogelberg's Greatest Hits. This is another sealed vintage copy. It does have a little bit of a corner bump here, but that is sealed. Dan Fogelberg, a $20 start, unopened. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, EX condition, $37.99. Bob Lowood mastering, and original RL and the Dead Wax, $37.99. Our next auction is going to be the Beatles. And this is going to go up for a $10 start. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Tolly, Love Me Do, and P.S. I Love You. It is around VG Plus. No box, no brackets. We'll say a $10 start on that. Melinda's in on Fogelberg at $25. Tiny Tim is a $155 start. Michael Peevler on Pure Prairie League. That's sold to Michael Peevler for $6.99. Daryl Johnson on Dire Straits. Samuel Kopich was second. Next is the New Orleans single. And the next New Orleans single is Big Lazy. $5 start. Pulling these out one at a time. We've been doing it for the last 3 nights, and we're almost done with box 1 of 3,000. Big Lazy, a $5 start. The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. VG condition, $19.99. It's a butterfly label. VG, $19.99. Waiting for the Sun. April Wine, The Nature of the Beast. April Wine is EX, $14.99. And Nancy Sinatra, Country My Way. Nancy is a mono copy on the original label, VG condition, Tricolor Steamboat, $14.99. $14.99. Ooh. Sorry. Sharp pain going through my arm. That's never a good sign. Chad Saul's on the Doors. That's so to Chad Sauls. Thank you. And now Fogelberg Final, Big Lazy 5. And first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put away these CDs that didn't sell. That way I can start cleaning up over here the non-sale pile. And then we have, here's the 2 autographs that didn't sell tonight. Gene Kelly and Lauren Green. 175 on Lauren Green and 155 on Gene Kelly. Those are JSA authenticated. Gene Kelly's 155 and Lauren Green, Ben Cartwright from Bonanza. Those are 155 and 175. Those are 155 and 175. Those are available if anybody wants them. I'm going to put these CDs over here. And there's some good ones left behind, and we'll recap those in just a second, but I want to get over to some new ones. But these are precariously stacked over here. There is a sealed Kansas greatest hits, yeah. There's a sealed best of Kansas still available. All right. And we have a put back on a CD. Let me go pull that right now because I was going to, let me go pull that right now, that CD. Okay. So this, I want to make sure so they don't get too confused over there. Okay? This is Nagflar Tears, or Tears. No, Terrace. Excuse me. Teras. $6.99 on that one. Okay. Michael Peveler sold on this. And let me show a couple more records, make sure I didn't miss any claims. Next is Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo. We're going through new stuff put out tonight. Never shown before. Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo, VG Plus $17.99. And The Police, Synchronicity. It's not on translucent purple vinyl. This is EX $22.99, The Police, okay? Now, Big Lazy is a $5 buy it now. The Beatles is a $10 buy it now. So 5, 10. Dan Fogelberg is sold for $25 to Melinda. And Tiny Tim is $155 if anybody wants that. Tiny Tim is sealed $155 if anybody wants that, okay? So that's a pricey record. His stuff's pretty collectible, actually. Mountain Avalanche, VG Plus $12.99. Mountain Avalanche, VG Plus $12.99. Now that my board's all clean, except for those 245s that somebody needs to buy, I'm going to start grabbing the next CDs. What happened to all the cassettes? Did I sell those to somebody? I guess I did. Did I sell the remaining cassettes? I had to have put them somewhere. I guess somebody bought the rest of them. Or did I move them somewhere? Because we had cassettes earlier tonight, but I guess somebody bought them all, right? I didn't move them anywhere else, I don't think. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I sold what was left, yeah. Wow. I've kind of lost track tonight. Let me see here. Let me show 2 more records. We have Billy Joe Turnstiles, EX $27.99. And then we have Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band, VG Plus $19.99. Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band, VG Plus $19.99. Now, the first thing I have is new auctions. And I'm pulling some stuff out from over here in this batch of sealed records. And here is the next one. We're going to do these 2. They're very clean and very nice. This is Paul Cantor, Planet Earth, Rock and Roll Orchestra. Paul Cantor is sealed. You may know him from Jefferson Airplane, Jefferson Starship. Grace Slick also appears on this one with John Cassidy and Ansley Dunbar and Mark Volman and David Freeberg and Ronnie Montrose. Wow, that's a sealed record, $20 start, Planet Earth. And then Roger Daltrey, his solo album, one of his solo albums from the Who, Roger Daltrey, Under a Raging Moon, his solo album, sealed with hop sticker. That's a $20 start. 2 sealed records, $20 starts. Todd Wara on Avalanche. If Chad is under 30, I'll buy a country album. Well, you have to buy a country album now because I am under 30 years old. You now are required to purchase a country album. Here is our next New Orleans single. Our next New Orleans single is going up right now, and this is going to be a $5 start. This is The Stitches, Automatic. $5 start on that. That is The Stitches, Automatic. Roger Daltrey has a bid for 20. Did I already pull Avalanche? I did. And now let's keep going. We have Cheap Trick at Budokan. EX condition, $17.99 for Cheap Trick. Not bad whatsoever. $17.99 for Cheap Trick at Budokan. Fleetwood Mac, VG Plus $19.99. That's Fleetwood Mac self-titled. VG Plus $19.99. And the Eagles' Greatest Hits Volume 2. EX condition, $27.99. Has the original on her sleeve. The Eagles' Greatest Hits Volume 2. EX $27.99. The Stitches has a bid for 5. Roger Daltrey has a bid for 20. And the Pretenders Learning to Crawl. The Pretenders is EX condition, $22.99. Has the original on her sleeve with it. Back on the chain gang. Final call on those two auctions. Let's stop and I'm going to step over here and now grab the next handful of compact disc. Let me grab these right here. And these right here, okay? Here's some more. These are all $6.99. Hopefully, everybody's ready to go. And here they come. First thing I have is In Solitude. The World, the Flesh, the Devil. This is $6.99. All these are $6.99. Wow, Japanese, Joe Walsh. The Smoker You Drink, the Player You Get. That's $6.99. Blotch, Aeon 1. We have Amboniant, Triumph of the Keel. Amboniant, Abominant, Triumph of the Keel. We have Confrontation, self-titled. Die Monster Die, Withdrawal Method. Eagles of Death Metal, Peace, Love, and Death Metal. And the Dazed and Confused soundtrack. Dazed and Confused soundtrack. $6.99 on those each, okay? I go with Honky Tonk Heroes. There we go. Greg, you even got a recommendation. Honky Tonk Heroes. Thomas Hujar on HE. Was that an autocorrect? He put HEJW and then EIDM. And then Dazed. HE, then J, and then EDIM. And then Dazed. Eagles of Death Metal. So Thomas got Eagles of Death Metal. And then Richard Miller got Dazed and Confused. What was HE? Did you get autocorrect on Joe Walsh? If not, then it goes to Tony. Let's show two more records, and I'm ending all these auctions. Hey, Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred. We sold a sealed copy earlier. There's an original, EX $17.99. And then Bob Dylan, his debut. It's a 70s reissue in shrink wrap. Very nice, though. EX $32.99. EX $32.99. Joe Walsh does go to Thomas Hujar. Tony, you were second. $6.99. Roger Daltrey is sold for $20 to Thomas Hujar. The Stitches is sold for $5 to Daryl Johnson. And nobody bid on Paul Cantor. That's a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now on that. Danny, you were next on Dazed and Confused. We have Canned Heat, Living the Blues. This has their hit song, Going Up the Country on it. Not a bad jacket. This is known for having a lot of ring wear. VG Plus, $19.99 on Canned Heat. Living the Blues. Next auction is going to go up from the New Orleans. Let's pull another random single here. And I have the Heat Seekers. The Heat Seekers is going to go up for a $5 start. Let's take a look at the Heat Seekers. Heat Seekers, and this is on black vinyl. Let's Striptease, Decept Girls, the Shuttlecocks, and Heat Seekers. I'm not for sure who's who, but that's a $5 start. We have Car Wash, Working at the Car Wash. Yeah, that's a soundtrack. VG Plus $14.99 for Car Wash. So those CDs still left is A Blotch, Abominant, Confrontation, Die Monster Die, and In Solitude. I wonder if Doug Reeder's watching. I need him to buy the rest of them. Or Brian Call. They've usually been buying anything else that didn't get claimed. Next thing we have is a Watt over here. Let's do one more. We have music from Billy Jack. A white label promo. Very cool. $19.99. Music from Billy Jack. a white label promo, $19.99. Our next LP over here I'm going to put up is sealed George Jones, Melba Montgomery. And let's go ahead and put up this sealed Kansas. This looks pretty cool. So first thing I have is George Jones and Melba Montgomery. Down Home with George Jones and Melba Montgomery. This is sealed. And this is going to go up for we'll put this up for just a $15 start. And then Kansas is sealed, OG, retail with hype sticker, $25 start on Kansas, okay? David Rabe on Q. And Q for David Rabe was maybe just a miscue on Q. And then we have the Who Are You picture disc. That's an original picture disc from the Who there. VG Plus, $19.99. Also, Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. Neil Young is VG Plus, $19.99. B-Sides wants the Police, Synchronicity. This is sold to B-Sides. EX Condition, $22.99. Thank you, B-Sides. And Outlaws in the Eye of the Storm. That's EX, $17.99. Kansas is with Mike Owen for $25. That has a bid. Heat Seekers is a final call for $5. And we have Billy Squire, Signs of Life, EX Edition. It says Virgin Vinyl Pressing, $17.99. Special Limited Edition, Signs of Life, EX, $17.99. And Robin Trower Live, EX Condition, $17.99 for Robin Trower Live. And Sticks is EX Condition, $17.99. This is Pieces of 8, EX Condition, $17.99. Let's go back to the top and let's take a pause. I'm going to go grab some more CDs. These are going up righty now. And let me see what's the next one we have in here. Almost done with this first crate. It only took 5 hours, literally. What time is it? Yep, 5 hours. First thing we have is Ruin, Ghost of the Past, Usurper, Skeletal Season. What is it? Spinal Tap? There's nothing on it. Fiasco, Lupe, Food and Liquor 2. Boy, there's nothing written on this. There's nothing on the disc. There's nothing on this. It's just black pages. This is beyond the Black Album. It's beyond Spinal Tap either. It's like black, just empty black pages, a black disc and a black cover, nothing on the spine. And it says, luckily, Fiasco, Lupe, Food and Liquor. And some of these are old inventory from where I bought Compact Discovery's inventory out. That was years ago. We're still finding stuff in the back from his stuff. We have Impending Doom, There Will Be Violence, Impending Doom. Hyenas in the Desert, Die Laughing. Interpol, Antics, Interpol. There's another In Solitude, The World, the Flesh, the Devil. God Dethroned, Under the Sign of the Iron Cross. And Usurper, Threshold of the Usurper, $6.99. $6.99. All right, so let's go back to the top. Kansas is at 25. That was the final call. Rick Berrien bid 8 on the Heat Seeker, so Teresa, you got outbid. Kansas is at 26. Kansas at 30. Paula wants the Who Are You? Who Are You? And we have Kansas at 31. B-Sides, if you see Dave, tell him we're still selling his Compact Discovery stuff. His name is Dave, right? Oh my gosh, I forgot his name. B-Sides, are you still watching? I think it's Dave. You got to tell Dave I'm still selling off his Compact Discovery CDs. He had $19.95 on that one. Usurper, Threshold of Usurperus. We bought out a store about 6 years ago. We bought out a inventory of a store. And we still got it. We still got CDs and DVDs stored in various places. Man, it was a lot of stuff. Santana, we literally bought a store out. Santana VG Plus $14.99. That's on the original label. David Bruce, yep, still selling off David's Compact Discovery inventory. We still find boxes and tubs all the time of CDs and DVDs in the back. Jimmy Cliff, The Harder They Come. Jimmy Cliff is EX $22.99. And Elton John, The Fox. If anybody's from around the Cookeville area, If y'all remember Compact Discovery, these are some of his CDs. He was in business since the 90s. You know, he was in business when CDs came to fruition. EX 1799, Elton John, The Fox. This is EX 1799, Elton John, The Fox, Gold Stamp Promo, EX 1799. Back of the top, we have Kansas at 41. He got a bid for 10. And then we have George Jones and Melma Montgomery. And I believe there was a no bid on that. So I'm going to sell that for a buy now of $15, sealed, right? Yes, that is sealed. George Jones and Melma Montgomery, $15. Gregory Roberts wants Jimmy Cliff. That is sold to Gregory Roberts. That is sold. Shane gets the George Jones. That is sold to Shane for $15. Okay? Next is the Judds. This is in shrink wrap with hop sticker. The Judds is $19.99. This is Winona and Naomi. The Judds is $19.99. Also, Madonna, Material Girl. Madonna is a 12-inch single, $9.99 on Madonna, Material Girl. 12-inch single on that. I think they're still bidding on the Heat Seekers. I'll update that in just 1 second. And I can tell Doug Reeder's not watching anymore, or he would have bought all these metal CDs. So I'm going to read through them one more time, though, before I put them over here in the no-sell pile. Give me 1 second before I do that, okay? Let's go back over here. And we have Elephant's Memory, Take It to the Streets. Elephant's Memory is a sock LP, a white label promo. Elephant's Memory, $39.99. Elephant's Memory, $39.99. So Kansas is sealed. It's now at 46. And then I just want to make sure we know the Heat Seekers is at 10 with Teresa Brookshire, right? Teresa has that for 10. The other bidder on the Heat Seekers was Rick Berrien, and I didn't hear back from him. Sherry Darnell on the Judds. And then R.K. Tucker on Madonna. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Next thing we have is Foreigner Head Games. Foreigner is $19.99. Original inner sleeve, $19.99 for Foreigner Head Games. And Keith James, One Tree or Another. Keith James is a sock folk album, $19.99. So the CDs that were left here for $6.99 were Ruin, Ghost of the Past, Usurper, the Totally Black album, Impending Doom, Hyenas in the Desert, Interpol, In Solitude, God Dethroned, and Usurper. Those are all still available. $6.99 on those, okay? Also, the Nighthawks, $9.99 on the Nighthawks. And his best, the Electric BB King. That's in shrink wrap. Looks like it's a barcoded reissue. $24.99 for his best, BB King. $24.99. Nice. Very clean looking here. James Bond, You Only Live Twice. Nancy Sinatra doing the theme song there. Very cool. Bond, James Bond. I didn't hear back from Rick Berrien on this. So, Teresa, you get the Heat Seekers for $10. And now Kansas. I haven't heard back from Mike Owen. I'm about to sell it to Andrew for $46. Final call if anybody wants to get in on those. Just FYI, okay? Next sealed record is going to go up right now. And the next sealed record is, I think this one's pretty cool. I probably shouldn't put it up right now this late, but I think I'm going to go ahead and do it right now. This is Sammy Hagar, and this is sealed, and this is very clean, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. Sealed. It says a capital reissue. Should be on that green label, actually, if you open it. $25 on that. I must have not said the bond price. How much was it? Did I not say the price? $19.99. $19.99. And then, who asked first? I must have not said the price. Curtis, and then Daryl, and then Larry, and then Nick. It's $19.99. Sorry. We have Virginia Woolf Push. Virginia Woolf is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Curtis does want You Only Live Twice. That's sold to Curtis. We have Hank Wilson's Back. That's in shrink, $14.99. We have Frank Zappa, Orchestral Favorites, and this is $29.99. This is Frank Zappa, Orchestral Favorites. That's in shrink wrap, $29.99. America, Your Move, a gold stamp promo, $14.99. and I think Daryl was claiming it for what it looks like. Curtis asked the price first, though. I guess I didn't tell the price on it. Peter Frampton's $19.99. They're still bidding on Kansas. Now Kansas is at $49. Now Kansas is at $50. And we have Rush, Exit Stage Left. It's an 81 U.S. Presswell original. Rush is $39.99. That's Exit Stage Left, $39.99. And I'm looking for more records, and I've ran out. I'm looking for more records, and I've ran out. So let's grab a new New Orleans single. The next New Orleans single is going up right now, and this is the Planet Rockers, Gotta Travel On. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Planet Rockers, Gotta Travel On. That's going to go up for a $5 start. AM Songs, you must be referring to America. Your Move, My Kind of Woman, She's a Runaway, Cast of Spirit, Love's Worn Out Again, The Border, Your Move, Honey, My Dear, Tonight is for Dreamers, Don't Let Me Be Lonely, and Someday Woman, $14.99. There is another crate of new vinyl to go through, yes. Daryl Johnson gets Rush. That's sort of Daryl Johnson. So Sammy Hagar was a sealed copy. This was a sealed copy of his self-titled album, unopened. There is a couple breaks in the shrink. It is unopened, though, from this batch of sealed records. We were putting up a $25 start on that, okay? And Planet Rockers has a bid for $5. And then Kansas, Andrew went out. I think after a long, hard fought battle, Mike Owen has it for $50. And we are about to end it, okay? So I'm going to read the titles left in here one more time. I have one more crate of new sealed stuff to go through. So here's the last crate of new vintage. One more crate of new sealed to go through. And I'm either going to pause and come back for a part 2, because I have posters and other stuff to go through and tubs and whatever we might do. Or I may just go ahead and go through till 1:30. I'll probably pause, but I'm just not for sure yet, okay? So let's just read these titles, though, because I can tell it's late. If we would have showed this at about 8 o'clock, I don't think much of this would have been left behind. Larry Smith on America, if not claimed. Larry Smith, let me make sure Ron Cantrell doesn't want it. He did ask the price. It was $14.99. $14.99 on that. Planet Rockers is sold to Teresa for $5. Kansas is sold to Mike Owens for $50. Does anybody want Sammy Hagar for $25? I also have Planet Earth, Paul Cantor for $25. Larry Smith wants America then. That's sold to Larry Smith. And now let's get some new auctions going. Let's see here. The next thing that I have is, let's see. I think I put up all the, I showed we've sold the autographs I had tonight. The Ray Manzarek, the Mick Taylor. We sold those. I think we're good to go. Okay. And Michael Peveler got Sammy Hagar for $25. Thank you, Michael. That is sold to you. All right. Here we are. Cheryl Smith, you were second. Some interesting sealed stuff in here. Oh, I may try let me try this right here, actually. I think I have another lot of, there's, I hadn't done this since we sold off the first few of the night. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we've been doing 6, but if we go ahead and do this 7, 8, we'll sell all these together. Here's 8 country compilations for a, let's do these for a $30 start. Country Gold 2, Backstage at the Grand Ole Opry, All-Star All-Time Folk Festival, TV Country and Western Jamboree, or TV Country Jamboree, that's sealed, in concert with Charlie Pride, Dolly Parton, Gary Stewart, Jerry Reed, Nashville Stars on Tour, 50 Years of Country Music, that's a 2 LP sealed, and then another country compilation, a Horzu German Press, Western Show, and that's a country compilation. So all those for a $30 start, $30 start on that, okay? All those country comps are being sold together in one lot. If you hear a record and you want a price on it, let me know. The Kinks, One for the Road, Duane Allman, An Anthology, Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes, Joe Cocker, Self-Titled, April Wine, The Nature of the Beast. Those usually get grabbed. EX Edition, $14.99 on Nature of the Beast, April Wine. Country My Way, Nancy Sinatra, VG, $14.99. Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo, VG Plus, $17.99. Billy Joel Turnstiles, EX, $17.99. Come Taste the Band, Deep Purple, VG Plus, $19.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan, EX, $17.99. Fleetwood Mac's Self-Titled, VG Plus, $19.99. Eagles Greatest Hits Volume 2, EX, $27.99. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, EX, $22.99. Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred, EX, $17.99. Bob Dylan in Shrink, EX, $32.99. And that is his self-titled album. That one's in shrink wrap, and that is a early, or I should say probably a 70s press on that. Bob Dylan. I have Canned Heat, Living the Blues, VG Plus, $19.99. Also Car Wash, VG Plus, $14.99. Billy Jack's, a white label promo, $19.99. Let's go ahead and put up another Beatles auction. I have let's see here. I have another really clean copy of She Loves You and I'll Get You on Swan. This is maybe around VG Plus or EX, probably closer to EX. I'll Get You and She Loves You. And that's going to go up for a $10 start. The Beatles, $10 start on that one. Thomas Clark, Robert Plant was EX Edition, $17.99. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, VG Plus, $19.99. Outlaws, In the Eye of the Storm, EX, $17.99. Sherry Darnell wants Canned Heat. I may have said the prices on some of these. I was just reading titles. Billy Squire, EX, $17.99. Robert Trial Live, EX, $17.99. Styx was EX, $17.99. And then Santana on the first label, VG Plus, $14.99. Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred, that is sold to Thomas Clark. So the country comp back here looking for a $30 start. And that will probably be the best price on those, just keeping in mind the additional shipping cost on those. But if you want to lock in a bid, or if you want to wait for the buy it now, final call on those. Elton John the Fox, Gold Stamp promo, $17.99. Clifford, you were second on Robert Plant. Elvin's Memory, Take It to the Streets. Very cool. I don't get that one as often. And it's a white label promo, Psych record, $39.99. Foreigner Head Games, $19.99. Keith James, Psych Folk, $19.99. Nighthawks, $9.99. The Electric BB King, His Best, $24.99 on BB King. Virginia Woolf, Push. Virginia Woolf is $19.99. Also, Hank Wilson's Back, which is Leon Russell, $14.99. Zappa was $29.99. And Peter Frampton was $19.99. Chris Farrar on the Car Wash. Great titles in here. That is sold to Chris Farrar. The Kinks, the first record. The Kinks was VG, $14.99. If anybody does want to do a buy it now on the country compilation lot, $30. I would love to sell it to you. And if you want a really clean copy here of the Beatles, She Loves You on Swan, $10 buy it now on that. Okay? And I also still got Love Me Do, and I still got one New Orleans record, Big Lazy, for $5. Okay? If Cheryl Smith wants SH, will you pass it? Cheryl, do you want the Sammy Hagar for $25? Michael Peveler says he'll pass it to you if you want it. And then we have Elephant. Andrew, these are all sticker price right now. These are new arrivals. I've got to keep these sticker price for right now. A later day, these may be discounted. The country comps are sold to Regina for $30. Thank you. The sticks that was in here was Pieces of 8. And we still have a crate of new sealed stuff, new stuff to go through. Wow, I know. It's late. I can't believe it. But we did start at about 35 minutes later than I normally do. I can tell I'm about 35 minutes behind, it seems like, because I started late. And then Cheryl, so make sure this sealed Sammy Hagar give this to Cheryl then instead of Michael Peevler. Okay, change that for $25. And then we have Andrew says he'll take the Elephant's Memory at sticker. I thought that was a pretty good pickup there. Sell that to him. And then Kevin wants sticks. Are you the one who asked what sticks? Yes. He wants sticks and the Neil Young. Nice. And let's put this right there. You could frame it. That'd be a really cool item to have framed. Boy, this crate is packed now. Let's step over here. I'm going to make this our 5th full crate tonight. Thanks, everybody. And let's grab a new empty one. And tonight's new stuff is being great. And here's what was left from earlier. And I'm going to try to still do some more bundles. We're selling the heck more Fred stuff being sold in bundles. That was the first crate of new arrivals from tonight. And then now, he says since he put that back, he'll take April Wine and MT that's in the bin. Okay? So he puts one back and buys 2. I'm okay with that. And that was right here. So he wants, I know what AW is. What was MT? MT was, there's April Wine. What was MT? So Michael Peevler gets April Wine. The Fleetwood Mac was VG+. Laura's grades are always conservative. Looks like it just has some of that weird spotting on the vinyl. It's not bad whatsoever. And then Swan. Thomas Hujar got Swan. I forgot to pull that. That's sort of Thomas Hujar. Thomas just reminded me. And this one is, I graded that one like VG+, maybe EX. Mountain. Was there a Mountain record in there? Really? There's not a Mountain record in here. There's Kinks, Fleetwood Mac. There's no Mountain record in this bin. We had a Mountain record earlier tonight, but not in this bin. No Mountain in here. Shannon said sold on Fleetwood Mac. Somebody bought the 2000. Yeah, we sold those this week. And I'm trying to sell the rest of the Jimmy Johnson collection all to one person. All right, let's go through that other crate of new stuff. I don't show much new stuff at 11 o'clock, but I'm about to. I still have Big Lazy, yes. I still have Big Lazy. We're about to go through a whole crate of new stuff never shown before. Here we go. Might try to mix in some more CDs. I might take a break from metal. I think the metal CD buyers have left the scene. So I'll go back to like just whatever. Yeah, there's great stuff in here. A few waiting lists too. So let me get my laptop and let's do this. As soon as I can stand up. Uh-oh, I've squatted back down again. Whew. I'm feeling Whataburger tonight. Whataburger. Maybe end the show early, go get some Whataburger, and then come back here in the morning and just work all day. Get ready for a big show tonight. A big show tomorrow night. All right, so let's go back to the top. And then next is... do you have any more Dark Southern Moons? I do. I know I have at least one. Sherry Darnell wants Big Lazy. That's sold to Sherry Darnell for $5. Okay. Yeah, I'm at least going to keep New Orleans auctions going. I do have Dark Side of the Moon in stock. Yes. I know where at least one is right now up front on the rack. And then... I still got to pull some stuff from the flip video. Somebody claimed some Run DMC albums. Okay. Here's the next New Orleans singles. We have, let's start from the front and work our way back. We have Curfew, Street Corners, Two Sides of Filthy Rock and Roll. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. Curfew, Street Corners, Two Sides of Filthy Rock and Roll. $5 start on that. Before we get started with this crate, if you need that Dark Side of the Moon, Justin, just let me know. I can grab one. Smashing Pumpkins 0, $6.99. Neil Young with Crazy Horse, Psychedelic Peel. Neil Young Mirror Ball. Neil Young Mirror Ball, that's a good one with Pearl Jam. Neil Young Prairie Wind. Neil Young Living with War, these are all $6.99. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons Greatest Hits. Billy Joe Royal's Greatest Hits. The Beach Boys Back to the Beach, $6.99. And Pearl Jam No Code for $6.99. These are all $6.99. The Smashing Pumpkins, Neil Young, Neil Young, Neil Young, Neil Young, Frankie Valli, Billy Joe, Beach Boys, and Pearl Jam. Curfew has bids for $5 and now $7. Mary, you're first on Neil Young. Let me know which ones you want, and then we'll go from there. Let's go back up to the top. And these are all new and sealed, never shown before. And I think the first one's already sold. There was a waiting list on Pat Benatar. Pat Benatar is $38.99. And I got these back in, and then I found out that they had seam splits. And so I had to order more. Or maybe that there was two that didn't. Let me see if there's a waiting list for this. If not, then these are good to go. Yeah, these two are available. There was 4 that came in, 2 people on a waiting list last week, 2 got one, and there was 2 that didn't have waiting list, or 2 that didn't. Also, this is supposed to be 38 and not 39. So this is essentially a Pat, this is 38, by the way, $38.99, $38.99. And this is a $1 less than what it was stickered. Icon is on colored vinyl, $38.99. So those are actually available. And then Mary wants all the Neil Young CDs. So Neil Young, that's through here. Those 4 are sold to Mary, $6.99 each. Thank you, Mary. Debbie, you're next, but she took them all. And then I've got 2 copies on 9 Inch Nails Broken. This is a 2 LP, maybe, or is this a single LP? I'm not for sure. 9 Inch Nails, Halo number 5, originally came out in 1992. $39.99 on 9 Inch Nails. And then Soundgarden. Soundgarden is called Louder Than Love. That's new and sealed, $33.99. Soundgarden, Louder Than Love. Metallica, S&M. Metallica with the San Francisco Symphony Orchestra. 3 LP, 21 songs, $69.99. Daryl Johnson got 9 Inch Nails. That's so to Daryl Johnson. And we have the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. The Rolling Stones, new and sealed, $33.99. Curfew is sold to Teresa for $11. So that stack of CDs left the following: Smashing Pumpkins, Frankie Valli, Billy Joe Royal, the Beach Boys, and Pearl Jam No Code. If anybody wants those. I have Queensryche. This is called Operation Mindcrime, $46.99. Clifford Umstead wants Soundgarden. That is sold to Clifford Umstead. Thank you on that. Next 2 New Orleans singles are going up right now. And this is the Les Dragulars, I think, and Havos. Let's put these up for $5 start. Straight from a box of New Orleans records here. Les Dragulars, maybe. White vinyl. Dragueurs. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. That is on white vinyl. Let's put that right in here. There's the insert that came with it. And then Huevos. That is on Rotoflex label. Telstar, 64 slices of American cheese. $5 start on that. Sherry Darnell wants the Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. I can't take my eyes off you. Big Girls Don't Cry, Sherry. That's so does Sherry Darnell. Sherry Baby. So does Sherry Darnell. Thank you. Sleep. This is $29.99. This is called Sleep Volume 1. $29.99 on Sleep Volume 1. We have Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. I think this was a special order for somebody. Let me check. Which is a 2 LP. They make 2 different versions of Pantera albums. Rhino has a 2 LP remaster kind of deal. These are $49.99. This is Vulgar Display of Power. This is sold to Paul S. And then they also have them single LP on colored vinyl. But those aren't, I can't get those right now. I can't get those as of right now. So Pantera is sold to Paul S. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll order that for you. Those are $49.99. We have Kiss, Crazy Nights. Crazy Nights is $36.99. New and sealed Kiss, $36.99. The Dragueurs has one bid for $5. We are about to sell it. Ozzy should be a waiting list for this. This is called Montreal 1981. That's a live bootleg unofficial with Randy Rhoads. It's on red vinyl for $36.99. There usually is a waiting list. I don't think there is, though. No waiting list for this. That would be surprising. So these are all available. Yep. Red vinyl gatefold, Montreal. This is $36.99. $36.99. Aussie, Montreal. And that is $36.99. I've got 3 of those. Also, we have Queensryche. This is Empire. That is a 2 LP. Queensryche Empire is $39.99. $39.99. Queensryche Empire, 2 LP. Both of those are available. So the Dragueurs is sold for $5 to Teresa. If anybody wants Huevos, 64 slices of American cheese, that's a $5 buy now if anybody wants that. We have Judas Priest, Killing Machine. Judas Priest is $33.99. I've got 2 of those available. And Sepultura is $44.99. That's called Chaos AD. Sepultura, $44.99. James Davidson gets Huevos for $5. Thank you, James Davidson. And here are 2 more coming out for the New Orleans collection. This is Real Records invites you to tune in to North 7 Action Sound featuring Go-Kart 800, the Morton Knights, Super 7 Super Slots, CC Beaumont. $5 start on that. And here is the Interceptors. Here is the Interceptors, the Electric Pineapple. Black vinyl, $5 on that. How much was Kiss Crazy Nights? That is $36.99. Kiss Crazy Nights is $36.99. Prince, The Vault, Old Friends for Sale. Prince is $33.99. A decade of recordings from Prince's storied vault curated by the artist. Prince is $33.99. I've got 2 of those. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. We sold out of these last week. Usually sell 2 or 3 copies a week minimum. All of a sudden they'll be like, I'll show it and I'll start reading the track listing and we'll sell 10. But I usually sell 1 or 2 every week pretty much consistently. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $46.99, 2 LP. I would love to start selling 100 a week. That would be amazing. We have Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. This is $33.99. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. That's $33.99. Misfits, Legacy of Brutality. $33.99 for the Misfits, Legacy of Brutality. And earlier we sold the other Sepulturas. Here's the other album, Chaos AD. We sold out of Arise earlier. There's the other one. And we have Exile on Main Street. This is a half-speed master, 180 gram 2 LP, $46.99. What is the first single again? We have Mike Owen on Pink Floyd. I'm assuming that was from Momentary Lapse of Reason. Daryl Johnson on Prince. Prince is sold to Daryl Johnson. And this is North 7 Action Sound. It's a compilation with Go-Kart 800, the Morton Knights, North 7 Super Slots, and CC Beaumont. And then the Interceptors has one bid with Teresa for $5. We're about to sell that. And the last set record in here was a Perfect Circle, 13th Step. Perfect Circle, 13th Step, $39.99. Shannon Mashaka on Prince. And that was that last copy of Prince, The Vault. That is sold. Solarplex wants both Queensryche, Judas Priest, Sepultura, both, and Painters. I think he meant maybe a Perfect Circle. Jim Sedal wants the last Pink Floyd. Let's pull all these for Solarplex. The first thing was Queensryche. That's one copy of Operation Mindcrime, sold to Solarplex. He also wants Queensryche. He also wants he also wants Empire. That's sold and sold. Solarplex on Judas Priest. That is also right here, which was Killing Machine. That is sold to Solarplex. And Sepultura, there was only one Sepultura, unless you went on the waiting list for the other. The other one was called Arise. This is just the same album here, Chaos AD. I'll give you that one. Do you want on the waiting list for other? And then you put Painters. I'm assuming that was for either Prince or Perfect Circle. Pantera. Okay, so put him on a waiting list for that Pantera. That waiting list for that Pantera. And that Pantera was Vulgar Display of Power, the 2 LP. Okay, and then let's put Troy on the waiting list for Prince, because I only had 2 of those. Prince has so many albums in print. I mean, if I ordered 1 or 2 of each, it would be like 3 or 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 crates worth. So I'm trying to do a little bit at a time. I mean, all of his studio albums, but he has stuff like this. I mean, there's like 78 albums in print by Prince. He doesn't have nowhere near that many studio albums. He's got a bunch, but there's all this live stuff and vault and this and that and hits and compilations and solo acoustic and whichever. And I'm trying to order them all because we have some serious Prince fans. So sell that to Troy Robinson on a waiting list. Solarplex on Pantera, waiting list. Did you have Gary Moore? Did I say Gary Moore? I remember saying Gary Moore. What was that? Was that a sealed record? Was that a sealed record I mentioned? It may have been. Let me look. If so, since I mentioned it, I will put it up. I just don't I do remember saying that, though. I did. Gary Moore, right here. Corridor of Power. Gary Moore, Corridor of Power. It is sealed. It does have a punch hole. It was in a cutout bin. Let's put it up for a 20. It's never been opened. Gary Moore, a $20 start. Teresa got both auctions. She got the Interceptors for $5, and she also got North 7 for $5. So let's make those buy it nows and buy it nows. Let's read through that again. I'll see that Solarplex is on. Is anybody on getting late that missed some of the very first crates of new vinyl? Before we transition here, I want to make sure, because we can show some of the stuff from earlier tonight and go through it again in case you may have not been watching when that happened. If so, we'll try to knock that out. And I have another stack of CDs here. These are $6.99. These CDs are $6.99. Let's read through these right quick. Gary Moore has a bid for $25. We got Lenny Kravitz, $5. We have Leonard Stannard, Gold and Platinum. That's a 2 LP. We have Alison Krauss and Union Station, new favorite. George Clinton and the P-Funk All-Stars, TAPOAFOM. Van Halen 3. Miranda Lambert, Platinum. David Bowie, Changes 1. But that's an older one there. That's an older CD for sure. Made in Japan, yeah. Made in Japan. And Whitesnake 87. Let's put up 2 more New Orleans singles. Maiden Life did not come in. Have not seen that one yet. Let's make a note to make sure Clint Howard is down on a waiting list. And I'll make sure I have those back ordered. I'll check with a different distributor. I'll even check with a different distributor, okay? We have Dex, Rom Weber, Simon Chardet, 2 great guitars. This is going to go up for a $5 start. And the Kyle Kings, Need My Lovin' Tonight. The Kyle Kings is on clear blue vinyl, $5 start on that. A Perfect Circle is sold to Cameron Lingefeld. All these CDs are $6.99. Let me do some condensing because I think we need to definitely go back, maybe turn back the clock like 6 hours. Okay? Give me 1 second on that. As soon as I put on some chapstick. Yeah, and make sure Solarplex is on a waiting list for the Aussie box set, okay? And I can get you a price on that. It's expensive. And I need to go ahead and place an order for those just in case. Aussie. Let me check with my distributor right now. It says they come out March 14th. How much are they through the website? I know they're sold out on there, but I ordered 4 of them, I think. Yeah, they were $5.99. I can get one through a distributor. It looks like they're going to be $6.99. It looks like they're going to be $6.99 if you for sure want one. And I don't know if I'm guaranteed to get one, but I'll try to get one through a distributor. They're going to be $6.99 if you want one. 27 LPs. 27 LPs. Okay? And Billy, okay, let me figure out what happened. We got Cameron on Perfect Circle, and then Flat Duo Jets. These are $5 starts. Raymond Troutman wants the Leonard Skinner double pack CD. That's sold to Raymond for $6.99. Cowboy Kings has a bid for $5. What's the condition of the Bowie CD? It does have just a few light scuffs. If we show CDs, they've been pre-checked to be good to go. Some may be mint, some may be EX. $6.99 on that. That was for Henry. Jets has a bid. Gary Moore, 26. I almost forgot about it. New bid on Gary Moore for 26. Melanie wants the George Clinton Parliament Funkadelic CD. This one right here. That's sold to Melanie Jennings for $6.99. I think that's what she wanted. Gary Moore, 30. And then Flat has another bid for $5. And Henry's Choice wants David Bowie. Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here is in print. It's just not in stock right now. It's just not in stock. I'm waiting for them to press more. Okay, let's move on. And then Clint, give me a second on, what'd you say, Billy Joel and the Pretenders, right? Okay, give me 1 second, okay? The Beatles' Love Me Do single was $10. And then Mary Miles wants AK for Alison Krauss. That's sold to Mary for $6.99. Y'all have got me going in circles tonight. We'll eventually get it all figured out, though. Okay, here is the crate he's talking about. All these are sticker price because they're new arrivals. And he asked about Billy Joel and the Pretenders. And I'm going to pull those right now for Clint. Laura just marked these. This is the Pretenders, EX $22.99, and Billy Joel EX $17.99. These are still getting bids over here. Chuck Haley wants the Tolly single, so every 45 tonight has sold. And then Kevin Cassidy, you're outbid on the Gary Moore. Daniel has it for $30, and I'm about to sell it. Okay? I sold on that. Okay? And Clint Howard is sold on these two. Now, we're going to turn back the clock. I've got to restack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 8 crates of new vinyl. I've already emptied 2. Let me restack these so the oldest stuff's at the top. We're not going to go through all of it, but we'll try to go through at least the stuff that was shown. Because we didn't have much new vintage stuff tonight, so we were showing stuff pretty early. As early as as early as 5, probably 6 o'clock, we were already showing some new vinyl. So, and that's kind of been where we've at with our new stuff. So flats at 6, with the flat duo jets, that's the 2 great guitars. Craig has that one for 6, and the Cassette Kings is with Teresa for 5, okay? And it looks like Gary Moore so. So let's run through these very quick. Brian, I'm still trying to track you down a Lion King soundtrack. I do not have that, okay? Travis, yes, you bid in the comments. $7 in limited shipping. These are auctions. We're about to do buy it nows here. These are auctions. Gary Moore is sold, though. This is sold for $30 to Daniel Boozide. That's sold for $30. We got 45s over here getting bids. The Cassette Kings just got a new bid for 6. And then these are all new and sealed. Judas Priest, British Steel, new and sealed, $29.99. Living After Midnight, Breaking the Law, $29.99. The Cult, pure singles, which is essentially like a Cult greatest hits. She Sells Sanctuary, Fire Woman, Lil Devil. This is a 2 LP, black vinyl, $33.99. I've got 2 of those. I got 2 Judas Priest. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, Murder of the Universe, Vomit Splatter, colored vinyl. King Gizzard, $33.99. I've got 2 of those. And 1 Maroon 5 left, Hands All Over. Maroon 5 is $33.99. 1 of those left. We sold 1 earlier. Here's Megadeth. Somebody asked, does Megadeth have anything coming out? Not to my knowledge. Everything by Megadeth that's in print is in print unless they make a new announcement about something. They've got about 3 albums in print. They're older stuff, a couple that's always out of stock, and some stuff that hadn't been pressed in years. So Far So Good So What is luckily. That was out of print up until last year, and we sold a bunch of them when they came back in. $36.99. Clint Howard on Judas Priest. Clint Howard, you get Judas Priest for 10. Talks of Ravens has flat for 10. And now the Cassette Kings is at 6. Teresa, you've been outbid. Next is Soundgarden. This is called Super Unknown. It's a 2 LP, $46.99. Soundgarden, $46.99. That is Soundgarden. Also, Leonard Skinner. This is pronounced Leonard Skinner. This is new and sealed. It's a gatefold, $36.99. If you win an auction, we will invoice you on Monday. We will invoice you on Monday, $7 in limited shipping. So invoices are sent out once a week on Monday. And everybody you see watching here is a regular customer. They get invoices every Monday. They pay. Give us 5 or 7 days to ship your order. We'll eventually get it out to you. And we do this every night, except on Sundays, but sometimes I'm here on Sundays too. Sometimes we do a Sunday show. Sometimes we do a coin and knife show. I also deal in coins and vintage pocket knives and new pocket knives. And also we do comic books with Brian about once or twice a month. We're going to try to do it more often. Okay, Brandon Lack on Soundgarden, Super Unknown, that's sold. Solarplex gets the Judas Priest, and that's sold. That is sold to Solarplex, and he wants a Megadeth. Wanata Gagney on Colt. Wanata Gagney on Colt. That is sold. Cassette Kings is at 10. And now let's go ahead and sell this to Talks of Ravens. That's the Dex Romweber and Simon Chardet. That's sold for $10, okay? Yeah, if you're international, it's calculated shipping. If you're international, it's calculated shipping. Canada, UK, we got some people in Puerto Rico. We got a few people who watch in like Argentina. Some of these people that they're regular buyers and like their comments come through, I understand them. And I've come to find out they're not even English-speaking people, and they live in foreign countries, and somehow they buy, and I don't even know it till Ed's told me. He's like, they live, and he's like, I don't even think their native language is English, and they're buying records for, and I find this out later, because I never see where anybody lives or where they're from, and they're like, man, we're shipping stuff all over the country, and I'm like, wow, or all over the world, that is. Kiss Animalize, $36.99, or $33.99 for Animalize. Animalize is $33.99. $33.99. I have Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46.99. 2 LP, $46.99. I guess that's why when I see people say the captions aren't working, and they're like, Chad, you got to fix the captions, and their comments are coming through in English, but they're trying to get their translation to come through on that. So, did you pull a Leonard Skinner earlier in the show? Yeah, I got you for a Leonard Skinner. Yes, you bought one earlier. There's one left. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. NWA, Straight Outta Compton, $36.99. Straight Outta Compton. And then Blank the Police, fill in the blanks, $36.99. The Cowboy Kings. And Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits. I am Everyday People. That is now available, $29.99. Here's our next single, Wolf Spider. This one looks interesting. Long Distance, Wolf Spider, and XYZ. $5 start. I think it's XYZ on both sides. Yeah, it's XYZ on both sides. Wolf Spider and Long Distance. $5 start on that. Who got Duo Flat Jets? The Duo Flat Jets, that was sold for $10 to Talks of Ravens. Rod, I believe your bid came in late at 11. I had already called that sold to her for $10. Teresa Brookshire on Straight Outta Compton. I can almost say it like Ice Cube. Straight Outta Compton. Far from it. Next is Maroon 5. That one's $33.99. $33.99. And then we have 2 copies of Slayer, Decade of Aggression, $46.99. Primus Pork Soda is $39.99. Primus Pork Soda, $39.99. Cowboy Kings is out. This is sold to Teresa for $15. We have Wolf Spider or XYZ for a $5 start. That was a great crate. I'm glad I read through that one a second time. Let's grab another one and knock out some more. So anybody, I'm relying a lot on Solarplex and Cameron Lingefeld. They've become our biggest new vinyl buyers here recently. Primus, Slayer, Maroon 5, Sly and the Family Stone, NWA, Kid Rock, Kiss, Lynyrd Skynyrd, Soundgarden, Megadeth, Maroon 5 sold to Crystal Newman. I've never had these before, and we've sold all 3 of each tonight. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Crystal, you're next. And then we have King Gizzard, and we have The Cult. So Primus, Slayer, Sly, NWA, Kid Rock, Kiss, Lynyrd Skynyrd, Soundgarden, Megadeth, King Gizzard, and The Cult. And let's go through another one. And those are right here behind me. So if you're like, you know what, Chad, just go ahead and give me the rest of the crate, including the duplicates. I'll take them all. I'll ring you up. No problem. Welcome anybody watching for the first time late. Easy to buy from us. Very easy to buy from us. So XYZ has 1 bid and another bid for 5 and 5. So Mark Rennan, you're out. There was already a bid for 5. Chris Kirkley wants on the Maroon 5 waiting list. Rush Moving Pictures, 180 gram remastered. Tom Sawyer, $36.99. $36.99. Mindless Self-Indulgence, Tighter, limited edition of 2000, magenta colored vinyl, the complete Tide album with all 11 B-sides. 2 printed inner sleeves, $38.99. $38.99. Chris Kirkley wants Maroon 5 waiting list. He says it's too easy. It is very easy to buy from us, and we rely on our regular customers. Thanks everybody who supports us week after week. We have basically like a high percentage of repeat buyers every week, or we pretty much wouldn't be here. So we've kind of got a system built. Everybody orders from us. They get records in the mail every week, over and over and over, and it turns out to be a pretty good deal. First is Slayer, Decade of Aggression from the previous bin. That is sold to Solarplex Studio. He also gets my last copy of Moving Pictures. I got to order more of those. Never can have enough Moving Pictures. And then Mindless Self-Indulgence is sold to Daryl Johnson. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. Also, we have Post Malone. This is pretty much his greatest hits. It's called the Diamond Collection, $49.99. White Iverson, Congratulations, I Fall Apart, Rockstar, Psycho. I think the Sunflower song, the Spider-Man Sunflower song's on here. Wow, $49.99. XYZ's at $10. Post Malone, the Diamond Collection. That should be on clear or, quote, diamond-colored vinyl. Let's put up another 45 from the New Orleans collection. And the next one here is the Nightcaps. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. This is Big Bubby and the Nightcaps, Solitary Drinker. And that's on white vinyl for a $5 start, okay? Next is Guster Goldfly. Now, I listened to some of this because I was it was up there big in the best sellers list with one of my distributors. It's kind of like an indie, folky, rocky type album. I guess indie rock would be best. Guster Goldfly, limited edition olive green vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Yeah, I have somebody down. Philip Holt, Pink Floyd. There is a waiting list. I'm just waiting for them to come back in. There's a waiting list for Wish You Were Here. Philip Holt's also on there. We have next Sundays. This is a great album. The more I listen to this, the more I like it. Here's Where the Story Ends. Amazing song. You're Not the Only One I Know. Amazing song. $36.99. The Sundays is on clear vinyl. $36.99. Are we done on XYZ? Danny Thomason has it for $10. The Nightcaps is at $5. And we have Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. $36.99. We sold one. There's one left. Marvin Gaye. I have Santana Supernatural, multi-platinum album from 1999. Very tough to get an OG. I'm assuming they exist, but I've never seen one. Smooth with Rob Thomas, $36.99. 2 copies of the Stranger Things soundtrack. This is music from seasons 1 and seasons 2. Stranger Things is $33.99. It's a gatefold 2 LP. And then Fish. Fish is $59.99. This is their first studio album that came out in 1989. It's a 3 LP on black and white swirly colored vinyl. The lacquers are cut by Chris Bellman. And I can't believe these were still in stock. Usually Fish stuff sells out. But that's a 3 LP Fish, $59.99. One more, then I'm selling both auctions. This is Morbid Angel. Here's some metal for you. Altars of Madness. This is called a Record Store Day Essential. Morbid Angel is $38.99. I've got 2 of those available. Morbid Angel. And we also have David Bowie, Let's Dance. Stevie Ray Vaughan, lead guitar on that album. Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's $33.99. XYZ is sold to Danny Thomason for $10. The Nightcaps is a buy it now for $5. The Nightcaps is a buy it now for $5 on that one. Buy it now for $5. Man, we are almost done. We are so close from this first box that we've been working on for 3 nights before we go into a new fresh box of New Orleans singles. I'm trying to get down to a certain point and to just put up everything that's left for a one bid. But here, because some of this stuff, I don't know, I think it's mis-sleeved, and there's just so much different stuff in here. I really don't know what it is. I don't know what hardly any of it is, but now it's a lot of it. Here's the next one. The Brats. Keep doing what you're doing. If you can't rock, you can roll. The Brats is a $5 start. Next record in here is Supertramp. Their classic album, Breakfast in America. This has The Logical Song, Goodbye Stranger, Oh Darling, Take the Long Way Home, $38.99. Teresa Does Want the Nightcaps for $5. So as of tonight, no 45s have been left behind. The only one that didn't sell earlier was a sealed copy of Paul Cantor for $25. I still have that. But yeah, I think I'm going to do a few more. And then just everything left from the New Orleans in this little crate, sell it off tonight. And then tomorrow, we'll start a whole fresh new box. We're almost done. And that was that box I showed y'all on Monday. Huge big box. It had like 2 rows. They're almost done. The Brats is a $5 start. John Denver's greatest hits, Take Me Home, Country Roads. Most people will buy it just for that. But he has some other great songs. Leaving on a Jet Plane, Poems, Prayers, and Promises. How about Rocky Mountain High, Colorado? I like Sunshine on My Shoulders, honestly. We have Beck C Chain. That's like a reduced price at $34.99. Beck C Chain. Black Flag, My War. There's for you punkers. And we have Thin Lazy. That's not me. I'm not thin, and hopefully people don't consider me lazy. $34.99. $34.99 on Bad Reputation. Yes, we actually have some metal tomorrow night. Laura has sent me the hot pictures, and we've got some really cool autographs. Laura did text me some pictures. Oh, nice. Quick teaser. Oh, man. Kingdom Come, Black Sabbath, Tesla, Rat, Demoles, Kiss, Iron Maiden, Guns N' Roses, Sabotage, Exodus, Rat, Iron Maiden. We have Kiss. We have Hurricane, Lillian X, Judas Priest, Def Leppard, Motley Crue, Alice in Chains, Smash Gladys. Oh, boy. My post is going to say, Metal Night is back. It's Thursday Night Metal Night is back. We'll even have to bring out We'll even have to bring out the stickers and sell them and give them away. So Bratz has a bid for 5, now 7. And then C-Note on Beck. That's sold to C-Note. He also gets Black Flag. Cameron, I'm going to put you on a waiting list. Okay? I only had one of that. Well, we had 2 earlier. Sold 1, and now that one sold to C-Note. I'll put you on a waiting list. Here we go. Yeah, tomorrow will be insane. If y'all want to see some crazy auctions, you get ready for tomorrow. People will be punching each other in the mouth for some of those. First thing we have here, the Bratz. It doesn't look like a 2023. No, this doesn't look like a 2023. I have no idea. I just pulled it out of the New Orleans box. It definitely doesn't feel and look like one. Hello, David C. Anybody else on this bin? We have Thin Lizzy. We got John Denver. We got Supertramp. We have David Bowie. Was John Denver's greatest hits? Yep, $29.99. Take Me Home, Country Roads. Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. Thin Lizzy on red vinyl. We had Supertramp, Breakfast in America. Can't believe those still there. Let's Dance, Remastered, Morbid Angel. Fish, Stranger Things, Supernatural, Marvin Gaye, The Sundays, Guster Goldfly, and Post Malone. Post Malone. I can check the Bratz if you want me to. It would say 2023. Let's see here. I don't see 2000. No, I think this is... I can check it right quick. A little bit slower pace right now. I can check some stuff if I need to. But we're about to go through another crate like that very quickly, so don't go anywhere. And if you hang around for about 5-10 more minutes, you'll see all the new vinyl that came in tonight. 45100, maybe. Keep doing what you're doing. 1975. Wow, this is an expensive record. Holy moly. This is one of those that have slipped through. Who wants to go ahead and bid this up to about $50? No wonder Jim B is bidding. No wonder Jim B's bidding. This has a high bid for $10. This thing sells for $100 on Discogs. 100. How many more like this have I let slip through? 60, 150, 119. How many more like this have slipped through tonight? Holy moly. There's only 2 for sale. Only 1 available in the United States for $150. Wow. That's maybe the best record we've put up all night. And now it's only at $20. No wonder Jim B was bidding. He makes several thousands of dollars a night watching this show. Troy Robinson sold on John Denver's greatest hits. And then we have Post Malone is $49.99. Post Malone is $49.99. The Bratz, wow. Rare record there. 1975, glam rock, hard rock, punk. High bids, $20. Who's going to take it to $100 first? The Bratz, it's clean too. $20 with the picture sleeve. Sometimes those with the picture sleeve, you've got to look and make sure they actually had the picture sleeve with it. Post Malone's $49.99, Travis. Anybody else? We're about to bring over a new crate. If I see Jim B bidding, then it's underpriced. He is about to cash out. It's like he just got flipped a 21 on the blackjack table. That's the equivalent. If I see Jim B bidding, then on his screen, it's just like he got a blackjack. He's about to cash in, folks. Here's our next crate. He's going to have to come in as a false identity. Here we go. We got Mr. Bungle. Mr. Bungle, Disco Volante in California. This is the 3 most desirable of the Mr. Bungle discography. The only way they're in print, they put it in this box set, $169.99. $169.99. The Bratz. There is no mention of members. It has a picture sleeve with it. Whiplash Records, 1975 original. Keep Doing What You're Doing is written by Ambrose and Rivets. And If You Can't Rock, You Can Roll by Mayo Pilote. 1975. That's about all I can tell you. The vinyls EX are better. The sleeves VG just has a little bit of fraying at the top. All right, we have Pink Floyd Pulse. Pink Floyd, the 4 LP box with 52-page hardback book. $119.99. $119.99. Maybe I shouldn't sell what's left in the box. Maybe we should just keep putting them up individually. Speaking of the Brats, it has a high bid for 21. Roberts at 25. Misfits, Earth AD. Misfits, Earth AD. Why am I holding Kiss? Misfits, Earth AD. Purple Swirl Vinyl, $38.99 for Misfits. The Brats is at $25. Kiss, Psycho Circus. Psycho Circus, Kiss, $33.99. Taylor Swift Red, $33.99 for Taylor Swift Red. Also, we have Pink Floyd Animals, the 2018 remix, $34.99. We have 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral. This is $46.99. 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral. We have Metallica, My Last Copy, Damage in Japan, Nagoya, 1986. That's a live Metallica bootleg, $39.99. And we have OK Computer by Radiohead, $44.99. So that's another crate of new vinyl from tonight. I told you if you stick around for a little bit longer, we'll have a quick recap on basically everything shown tonight. Tonight was definitely a new vinyl night. We were missing John and Paul. Paul's on a buying trip. John typically has today off. And so Laura came in. The guitars are being sold tomorrow. Green Day guitar, Oasis guitar, REM. I don't have the letter, but possibly REM. And then we have Mr. Bungle, Pink Floyd, and Shane Devers on Metallica. Let's get down Solarplex for Kiss. Kiss sold to Solarplex. He also wants Pink Floyd. And let's put him on a waiting list for Metallica. Let's put him on a waiting list for Metallica, okay? Average price of a guitar tomorrow will probably be around $3,500. So get ready for some exciting stuff. High-end metal, high-end signed guitars. We have Radiohead. We got 9 Inch Nails. We got Pink Floyd, Taylor Swift, Kiss, Pink Floyd Pulse. Now, Solar, you put Pink Floyd. Was that for Animals or Pulse or for both? I pulled you in Animals. Maybe it was for Pulse or was it for both? And then how much was the Black Flag? 33, C note. 33. There are a few more Beatles singles, but I kind of had paused them. Let me go ahead and grab our next single from the New Orleans collection. And this is Shotgun. And this is Gray Coat Boy EP. Ooh, this one has like some damage. That's the first kind of check condition one I've had. Billy Goat Records, $5 start on that. I think it's something on the surface, though. Solar Plus wants Animals and Pulse. And then also Rob Gates wants an Animals. Nice. Took a chunk out of there. Selling a Pulse. Our streak continues. I think I've already sold a copy of Smashing Pumpkins Melancholy box. And we sold Pulse. So the streak continues for Pulse. Pulse streak continues. All right. Now, nice. Let's keep the show on the road. Let's do another one. This has, I think, just as great as the good stuff. Let's show this right here. All right. What happened on Bratz? Bratz is a $500 record. What's the bid? $35? It's a $5,000 record. Bratz is at $35. And then we have a final call to Jim B for $35 on Bratz. Next is Kiss Dynasty Remastered. That's $33.99. I've got 2 of those. Red Hot Chili Peppers Live. Buenos Aires, 1993. That's a bootleg unofficial. $29.99. Soundgarden, the A-Sides, is $46.99. Soundgarden, the A-Sides, $46.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now. And it is, let's do another Tolly single for just $5. For just $5. This is Twist and Shout. And there's a place. VG Plus EX, $5 start on the Beatles. Okay. Next is Pink Floyd, The Wall. Pink Floyd, The Wall is $49.99. 2 LP remastered. Portishead, Dummy. Portishead is $44.99. We sold 1. We have 1 left. A Red Hot Chili Peppers studio album. Uplift Mofo Party Plan. $33.99. $5 start on that one over here. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors, $33.99 for Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. $33.99 on that. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, a classic. Welcome to the Jungle, Paradise City. And we got 2 of those. We also have King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard and Fest the Rat's Nest, black and red color vinyl with poster, $33.99. The Beatles has a bid for $5. This is a check condition record. If anybody wants it for $5, I'll sell it. It looks like it has groove damage on one side. Yeah, I don't know if you'll want that or not for $5. So we'll say check condition for sure on Shotgun. We might bundle that with something else later. Also, Linkin Park Meteora. Linkin Park is on translucent gold and red splatter. $33.99 for Linkin Park. That's a colored vinyl pressing of that. Solarplex wants Kiss, which was Dynasty. And for Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. That's sold to Solarplex and Solarplex. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, a 2LP edition, $39.99. Master of Realities, $33.99. The Misfits Static Age for $33. Galaxy 500, $29. And Kraftwerk Autobahn. Kraftwerk is $33. It's a little bit different cover than what you're used to seeing, but that's $33.99. What is the name of the Bratz single? This is Bratz. Keep doing what you're doing. If you can't rock, you can roll. The Bratz. It's on Whiplash. 45-100 is the catalog number. High bid with Jim B right now at $38. It's a $100 record all day. He's got it for a late night steal at $38. Final call. I got to sell him something so he'll keep watching. Danny may bid. We're about to find out. Tolly's at $6. Let's go ahead and grab the next New Orleans singles. These kind of look like they go together. It looks like, or maybe from the same label or something. The Brewsters, Solid Tail Whalers, Tupelo Wildcats, Spa Doodie. I have no idea. They kind of look like they're from the same label. Yeah, TEP. I don't think they really go together. Just they're from the same label with a similar design. We'll sell all 3 of those for $5. All 3 of those for a $5 start. Okay? Anybody else? We have Kraftwerk, Galaxy 500, The Misfits, Black Sabbath, Aerosmith, Linkin Park, King Gizzard, Guns N' Roses, Leonard Skinner, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Portishead, Pink Floyd, Soundgarden, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Kiss. If you decide you want everything that's left in there, Solarplex, just say, I'll take everything that's left. Go ahead and just ring it up. Hey, I'll tell you one thing, though. We've done some great condensing because we've just emptied 2 crates doing this, and I'm about to go ahead and knock out the other one right quick. I've condensed this one a little bit too much, but I'm hoping somebody buy that Mr. Bungle box set. I thought Jim B would buy Mr. Bungle since it's Mr. B and his name's Jim B. All right, let's go ahead and run through this one. And the Beatles at 7, okay? I'm going to count down the Bratz. Whenever I get to Kiss Alive 3, if no one's bought it, then I'm selling it. Or if no one's bid, I'm selling it. We have Judas Priest, Stained Glass. By the way, this is probably the last crate of Nudie vinyl, and then we'll do something else right quick, and then we'll maybe start going through some tubs, etc. We have Judas Priest, $29.99, Stained Glass. Freaky Style, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, $33.99. Girls, Remastered, Motley Crue, that's $33. Kiss Alive 3 is $46.99. And Megadeth, Rust in Peace, $36.99. Whoops, I showed it an extra record. Jim B got the Bratz for $38. Thank you, Jim B. That is sold to you for $38. These 3 we'll call them Rockabillys, $5 start on that. And then the Beatles is still getting bids. Chuck Haley has it for $8. The next thing is I was going to see what I had over here as far as lots with Fred Goodwin collection. Let's see what I've got over here with lots. Oh, here are those. It's awfully late to be doing it. I tried to do this stuff earlier, but let's do this right here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'll throw in a Jerry Jeff Walker. So this is 6 records from Fred Goodwin's collection. This is the Villa Rides soundtrack. A lot of these are Western soundtracks, score music. Villa Rides, Young Billy Young, Bandolero with James Stewart and Raquel Welch, Will Penny, the Stagecoach soundtrack, the Hallelujah Trial, and then here's a random Jerry Jeff Walker album. All those together for a $30 start, okay? The Tolly's at 8. Roy wants Rust in Peace. Roy, if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, which I'm pretty sure you are. Roy from YouTube, and then we need to get you registered, but make sure you are a first-time buyer. Blink-182, their self-titled album. And I don't think I've ever had this somehow. I think they've been out of stock for a long time, but I think mostly, I don't think I've ever seen it available. $46.99 for Blink-182. Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits. Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits, $44.99. And then we have Ghost. This is Opus Eponymous. Ghost, $36.99. And then we have Guns N' Roses' Greatest Hits, $46.99. $46.99. Megadeth was a misfire then. We'll put Megadeth back. Also Adventure on Blink-182. Kraftwerk Autobahn was $33.99. $33.99 on that. Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers, a classic. A classic. That is $36.99. And then we have Tears for Fears, $36.99. Garage Inc. Metallica, a triple LP, 27 song. Great stuff. This has got a lot of their B-sides on it too, like Am I Evil, Blitzkrieg, Bread Fan, The Prince. That was stuff that was only on their singles and not on any of their studio albums. And then they have new recordings. And then they have the Garage Days Revisited on here. $59.99. So if you have their studio albums, you got to have Garage Inc. to have all the B-sides and all the other stuff. Let's see here. Kraftwerk, and Mike Owen wants a Kraftwerk. Let me make sure he asked first, or you can claim it, and then I can put him on a wait list. What happened over here with the Tolly? Robert went out. This is sold to Chuck Haley for $8. Chuck Haley's also in on the Western soundtracks for $8. Chuck, make sure you send me an email about that signed Elvis record, okay? I'd love to see a picture of it. If you said you met him and signed it in person, I obviously believe you. I'd like to see it and see how it looks, and then we can get it authenticated and do some kind of deal on it, okay? I'm very much interested in that. And yes, these are all 3 of these for $5. Yes, all 3 of those are $5. Adam, you got dibs on Kraftwerk. If you don't want it, Mike gets it. If you get it, then I'll put Mike on a waiting list. And yes, that was a final call. These right here, all 3 of these rockabillys are $5 for the 3. And then Teresa wants Metallica. Mike asked first. Maybe I didn't mean it, but I'll pass. Okay. My bad. Do you want to go on a waiting list? I can do it. Oh, I didn't. Mike might have asked first. Did he? I might have missed that. Oh, he did. Earlier up here. Price on Kraftwerk. I missed that, Mike. So this is definitely yours. Adam, if you want to go on a wait list, let me know. And I'll take Kraftwerk. Okay, that's so do you. And then on the second press, that is true. Kill 'Em All, there is a pressing of Kill 'Em All that has those other tracks on there as well. So yeah, I guess the only way you can get Blitzkrieg and Am I Evil is on that second pressing of Kill 'Em All, and that's it. Unless you get the original singles. Okay? And then, so let's go back over here. So we have TP, JP, Mega, Guns, and Metallica. All right, so we got first is TP for Solarplex, which that was, and then JP, and then Guns. I know what Guns N' Roses is. Guns N' Roses is from the previous band, right? And then TP, JP, Mega, Guns, Metallica. I know you want Metallica. And then Guns N' Roses is probably Guns N' Roses' Greatest Hits. And then you want Megadeth, right? And then you wanted Judas Priest. Now your TP was for, what was TP? Tears for Fears. Kiss, no. Chili Peppers, no. I got everything but TP. You got Metallica Garage. You got Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits. You got Megadeth, Rust in Peace, and Judas Priest Stained Class. If that's not right, let me know. Okay, for anybody watching, $7 in limited shipping. So $7 in limited shipping. The way that works is our first sale this week was on Monday. When Monday starts, an open box is unlocked. An open box. As much as you want to buy for $7. It doesn't matter if you're in California or Alaska. If you're the 50 United States, $7. Now, that is as much as you want to buy. That's one record, 100 records, a record bundle, 10 CDs. It doesn't matter. So Solarplex, I got you down for Judas Priest, Megadeth, Guns N' Roses, and Metallica. And I didn't get the TP unless that was a miscue. I got you down for one Judas. That might have just been a miscue, right? You put TP and then JP and then Mega, Guns, Metallica. Okay, I got you down for all this. And I think that's going to fill up my crate over here really full. It is. So let me grab a new empty crate. And I've got you those for sure. And let me grab a new empty crate. And international is calculated. So since I've said that, the first thing I need to do is I got to sell this lot back here for $30. And that is sold to Chuck Haley. And then, since then, this lot of 345s here has had bids for 5 and 5. James Davidson bid 5, and I thought somebody else did. So James has those for $5. If anybody wants to bid, it's a final call, okay? With that being said, I'm going to put up the next 45, which is Danny Wild with the Wildcats. And that's also going to go up for a $5 star. Finishing up this bin, enter the Wu-Tang Clan's Greatest Hits. $33.99 for Wu-Tang Clan's Greatest Hits. Primus Rhinoplasty is $39.99. And then Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever, $36.99. You might have Okay. What was the last thing I said? Oh, Full Moon Fever. Full Moon Fever is $36.99. New and sealed, remastered. This should be analog too. Free Falling, I Won't Back Down. Love is a Long Road, Facing the Crowd, Running Down a Dream. And yeah, my microphone went out. Sorry about that. I opened up my phone to check something, and I said there was a ton of people who had joined Whole Lot of Records. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, Tom Petty. Solarplex gets Tom Petty. That's sold to Solarplex, okay? That's a good one. All right, so one more read through here. And, oh, man, I was just about to sell those to James Davidson. Mark Rendon bid the 3 Rockabillys. These are up for auction, okay? These have a high bid right now. If I put something back here, they're up for auction. These are at $8. They're just got a new bid with Mark Rendon. He has those for $8. And then Danny and the Wildcats just got a bid for $5. Let me reconnect my microphone again right quick. Yes, great new vinyl here. Great new vinyl. This is 8 crates worth tonight. 8 crate worth tonight. Plus the new stuff from yesterday, which was also good. So Judas Priest, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Motley Crue, Kiss Alive, Megadeth, Red Hot, Ghost, Guns N' Roses, Rolling Stones, Tears for Fears, the best of the Wu-Tang, Primus, and Primus. Now, this is a final call. Mark Rendon, $8. James Davidson, you're out. Travis, you're out. If I have it laying back here, it's up for bid until I say sold, final call, then sold. These are all buy it nows. You just grab what you want, okay? These are like if you want Primus, you just comment Primus. As long as you get them, okay? And that's good with me. Brandon, you can put those back. Just make sure you message the page and tell Ed you've told me, okay? Or you've told Ed you've asked me. Was that it? I think we went through. We didn't do the last one, which was pretty dang recent, but let's go ahead and do that last one more time, okay? So then we've went through every LP a second time tonight. Of course, the new stuff goes fast because I don't have to flip it over and et cetera, okay? And now Mark Rendon gets all three of these for $8, and Teresa gets Danny with the Wildcats for $5. And I think we're going to be able to finish this stuff up tomorrow so we can start with a fresh box. I mean, out of that whole box, here's what's left. That whole box that we did on Monday, this is what's left, and there's none left behind. Even the warped and damaged stuff we have sold in bundles. So let's grab two more, and this is Das Aldi Combo, the dirt on the ground, Das Aldi Combo, and the bread makers. Those are going to go up for a $5 start. One more read through here. Pat Benatar Icon, which is a greatest hits. Love is a Battlefield Heartbreaker, $38.99. It is on colored vinyl. 9 Inch Nails Broken is $39.99. 9 Inch Nails Broken, Soundgarden, $33.99. Louder Than Love, Soundgarden. Metallica, San Francisco Symphony, S&M 1, 3LP, $69.99. Rolling Stones Let It Bleed, $33.99. Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime, 2LP, $46.99. Sleep Volume 1, $29.99. Kiss, Crazy Nights, $36.99. Ozzy, live in Montreal, Canada with Randy Rhoads, red vinyl gatefold, $36. Queensryche Empire, $39. Judas Priest Killing Machine, $33. Sepultura, Chaos AD, $44. 2LP. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, 2LP, $46.99. Misfits, Legacy of Brutality, $33. Rolling Stones, a half-speed master of one of their classics, Exile on Main Street, $46.99. And a Perfect Circle, 13-step, $39.99. So Perfect Circle, Rolling Stones, Misfits, Tom Petty, Sepultura, Judas Priest, Queensryche, Ozzy, Kiss, Sleep, Queensryche, Rolling Stones, Metallica, Soundgarden, 9 Inch Nails, and Pat Benatar. And we have officially started the night with 8 crates of new vinyl, and after I condense these, everything that's left is now in 3 crates. Wow. That's why I've sold so much over here. That is pretty amazing. And let's condense this, and now everything's in 3 crates. And I'm going to tuck these right over here. I think it's time for another lot over here from good old Fred Goodwin, Queensryche. Now, did you want Queensryche Always Double? So when you say Queensryche, you mean this one and this one. These are sold to Solarplex and Solarplex. And he also wants an Ozzy. You got it. Thank you as always. Appreciate the business. 100%. All right. Still got a lot of viewers on. How many's on Facebook right now? I can't see Facebook anymore. I can just see YouTube viewers. It'll give me an idea of what I need to do next. By the way, there's Queensryche Empire and Queensryche Operation Mindcrime. Okay, yeah, I was about to show what CDs were left. Okay, and first is 57 on Facebook. Okay, great. So we got 164 people still watching at midnight. I'm okay with that. The only 2 no bids tonight were really technically autographs. Okay, and the only 2 no bids, and that's Gene Kelly, 155, and Lauren Green, 175. That's Lauren Green, Ben Cartwright from Bonanza, and of course the legendary Gene Kelly. So 155 and 175. Those are available. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is say, let's go ahead. I plan on doing some sort of miscellaneous and more posters tonight for about the last. I didn't start till like 1. I didn't start this show till like 5:41, I don't think. So we still got like at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and I guess I'm just going to keep going through. I do have more. See, I'm going to show the CDs again because I know we have new people watching, and then I'm going to show a few new ones. So yeah, I'm going to try to keep those going if I can. And Tanner has brought me all kinds of stuff today. He was here organizing and cleaning up. Tanner basically helps me with operations here during the day when I'm asleep, basically the whole time the store's open. And then I'm here, of course, usually at night by myself, running the auction and selling stuff. And then everybody shows up here tomorrow and gets it all organized. Michael wants to see the VHS. That would be a great idea. That'd be a great idea. There's something wrong with my mic. My mic's right next to me. Weird. My mic's right next to me. Normal, same place as it always is. Mary, I haven't had a second to look up that poster. But don't worry, it's right here next to me. It's not going anywhere. I'll try to get with you in the next 24 hours. So these 245s has bids for 5 and 5. The Aldi Combo 8. And let's show this stack of CDs. That way I can say I've shown them a second time. And I'm going to put them somewhere else, okay? We have Lenny Kravitz, 5 for $6.99. Whitesnake 87, these are all $6.99. Miranda Lambert Platinum, Van Halen 3, Smashing Pumpkins 0, Pearl Jam No Code, Back to the Beach, the Beach Boys, All Beaches, and Billy Joe Royal's Greatest Hits. Okay? About to sell both of those. That was the 3rd crate of new vinyl. Excellent. Time for me to order some more tonight. I'm going to be very busy. I got a ton of wait list, and I just got to restock more stuff. I just got to restock a whole bunch of stuff. I got a bunch. Whole bunch. Those are all $6.99. Let's go get that tub of VHS for Michael Rudolph. There's some other stuff in there too. Are these done? James Davidson, Aldi Combo 8. Who was the other bidder on that? 8, 5. Oh, somebody bid 5 first. Teresa. Let's go ahead and sell these. Bread Makers is sold for Teresa for 5. James Davidson gets the Aldi Combo for 8. And then I'm going to stack these CDs over here and carry this stack to the back. Michael Rudolph on Whitesnake for $6.99. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. And then Arnold Adams on Back to the Beach. This is the time of night where it's like anything goes. You never know what's about to happen. I know one thing. I've got to take this stack of sold stuff over here before we have a disaster and it all falls over. All righty. Everybody broke my heart not buying the Gene Kelly Lauren Green autograph. So sad. I thought I almost had a clean sweep of autographs tonight. Okay, we need a crate to go through. We need something to go through here. Let's see if we can find our last vintage crate of the night while we're showing other miscellaneous stuff. I think that would make everybody happy, including me. So, as long as this stuff don't fall over here. Please don't fall. What is this crate here? Loudon, West Side Story, autographs. This is a pretty interesting crate here. Autographs, vintage stuff. It's a Laura crate. Let's go through it half off. This will probably be the last crate of LPs of the night. And as usual, we're going to end with half off, okay? Let's do these for half off. Did you sell all Montreal? No, I still have that. I still have that, and Talks of Ravens Won't Sleep. I gotcha. Sleep Volume 1 is sold. I tried to get the other Sleep albums, but they were sold out. I got them back ordered. Dope Smoker and Holy Mountain. Those are always sold out. I grab them whenever I can. And then this is sold to Talks of Ravens. And then Jamie Butler, let me know if you want one. I'm going to keep these CDs in a separate pile, so I know I've gone through them twice. And now the next stack of CDs, we're going to run through these one more time at $6.99. Let me try to find my oldest ones first. Here we go. These are $6.99. Half off, no more, no less. I'm about to put up some more New Orleans singles. Tommy Bolin Teaser, Jane's Addiction, Ritual D-Lo Habitual, Smashing Pumpkins 79. Smashing Pumpkins I Am R. Neil Young Wailed. Neil Young Live Rust. Neil Young Freedom, one of my favorites. 38 Special Flashback. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits. And Empty, God Lives Underwater. Those are all $6.99. First half off record. These are half off, no more, no less. First thing I have is Allman Brothers. Great start. VG plus $10. The Allman Brothers. Win, lose, or draw. VG plus $10. Alex Haley tells his story for his search for Roots. Roots soundtrack, EX650. Frank Sinatra, Put Your Dreams Away. Sinatra is VG plus $750. Jamie Butler does want an Aussie. Michael Rudolph, I'm about to make the attempt to go get that crate of VHS so you can buy every one of them. That would be great for both of us. Aussie Montreal, one sold to Jamie Butler. There's one left. Great live. That's a high-quality recording, too. That is sold to Jamie Butler. First, Mary wants all the Neil Young CDs. Those are sold to Mary. Sold, and sold. All three, $6.99 each. Paul Gilpin, first on the Allman Brothers for $10. Mary was second. Riley was third. We have DC Motors. That is signed. If I say signed, that it's signed by somebody, probably members of the band or somebody played on here from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. VG plus $650. Rod Bryan wants Roots. That just leaves Sinatra. One more, then two new 45 auctions. Glass Harp is in VG minus condition. It's in VG minus condition, but it's signed by a few members on the front. VG minus, just $5. Here's our next two singles from the New Orleans. We have the Royal Nightmares, and we have Lustre Kings. Okay, there's the Royal Nightmares. Sounds from the Ocean Side. That's a $5 start. And Lustre Kings, Rockabilly is Good Food, live at the Roncavinian Embassy, on blue vinyl. That's a $5 start. Okay, this needs to be tossed in the trash. And the next half off record is Plum Loco. That is signed by somebody. VG plus $6.50. Rod Bryan wants DC Motors. That is sold to Rod Bryan. Those are $5 starts. We have the Heart Fixers. That is signed. VG plus on the front and back by members. Is it Tinsley Ellis? Maybe. Might be signed by Tinsley Ellis. He signed a lot of stuff for Dale. VG plus $750. And we have Sean Phillips. Signed by Sean Phillips to Dale. Sean Phillips, VG plus $650. Those CDs have been shown a second time. And now let's grab another handful. These are all $6.99. And well, there's some really good stuff still left, like Filter, Short Bus. Also, Whipped Cream and Other Lights. Some sort of like deluxe edition with a book or pamphlet or pamphlets. Whipped Cream is $6.99. Stone Temple Pilots Purple, a grunge classic. Tall Bachman, The Best of Manhattan Transfer, The Best of Rick Springfield, and Jimi Hendrix, Radio 1. That is Jimi Hendrix, $6.99 on everything there. Teresa has Lustre Kings and the Royal Nightmares for $5 and $5. Final call. Roy Bookbinder is signed and now half off, EX $9. This is a half off bin. This is Dan Mobley, and it's called No Wake. That's EX edition, $5. Tracy Songer wants the Whipped Cream CD for $6.99. That is sold to Tracy Songer. Al Martino. Al Martino is autographed, VG condition, $5. We are going through a half off bin. VG, $5 on that. Chris Mancini, signed, EX. Looks like signed by a bunch of people. $6.50. And Robin Thompson Band, that's EX, $5. Mary Miles on RB. And RB was not a CD. RB was Roy Bookbinder, the album here. That's sold to Mary. Also, we have Jack Hanna, EX, $5. Not the animal guy. Somebody completely different. $5 on Jack Hanna. It looked like on the back, though, he played at one time for the Boston Braves. There he is in like a Boston Braves uniform. EX, $5. I think it's country. Billy Price, Free at Last. And it is signed by Billy Price on the back. EX, $650. Teresa, you get these for $5 and $5. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. That's sold to you for $5 and $5. And the next thing we have is this. And this is that's missing a disc. And does this have a disc in it? Okay. Some of these are empty sleeves. That's why I said I might bundle some of this that looks mismatched later. We have the Roadrunners. Cool cover there with the Roadrunner on there. The Roadrunners, that is numbered to 500. It is You're Cheating Me. And the Delhart Imperials, the Crocodile Tears EP on blue. And that is a $5 start on that. Next is Chuck Haley on Al Martino. That's sold to Chuck Haley, and that's sold for $5. And then Mary Miles wants Billy Price. Let's get back to the half-off stuff, and then I'll do more CDs. Deerdorf and Joseph, that is signed on the front. VG condition, $5. Janice Ian, Afternoon, signed by Janice Ian. EX edition, $6.50 to Dale. Ron Levy's Wild Kingdom, that is signed and now $5. And Firefall, signed by Rick Roberts and other members of Firefall, just $10 on that. Just $10 on that. Next stack of CDs coming up right now. Let me put these back in here. Now I can kind of put them back in here. I'll turn them this way. They'll let me know that I've shown them. And let's grab another handful of CDs here for $6.99. This is the Offspring Americana. We also have Jane's Addiction. That's called Kettle Whistle. Collective Soul, hence Allegations. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom there. That has the hit song Just a Girl on it with Gwen Stefani. And Joan Osborne, Relish. Those are all $6.99. Also, here's some that have not been shown. I forgot about these. These are probably metal. Yeah, these haven't been shown. Rotten Sound, Murder Works. This is Extinction of Mankind, The Nightmare Seconds. We have Newt Grush, Live for Nothing, and No Souls Lost, Hostis Humani Generis. Those are all $6.99. Brian Call got Firefall, then Mary Miles, then Chuck Haley. All those CDs, $6.99. Dale Hart, A Final Call to Teresa for $5. The Roadrunners is a $5 start. And then we have the House Rockers signed on the front by a couple members, and that is now $10. Mary Miles wants the Joan Osborne CD. That's sold to Mary Miles for $6.99. We have Norman, sealed and signed, $7.50. We have Ever Call Ready. That's a good signature. Chris Hillman, $7.50. Roadrunners also has a bid for $5. Georgia Blue, signed by Tinsley Ellis. That is now $10. Also signed on the back, again, by somebody else who played on the album. $10. Dave Edmonds, signed by Dave Edmonds. $7.50, addressed to Dale. $7.50 for Dave Edmonds. And Kathy Mattea, signed by Kathy Mattea, $5. Teresa was the only bidder on these singles. Sold to Teresa for $5. Sold to Teresa for $5. Dale Hart and Roadrunners. Let's do another one. The next one in here is... does this go with this? See, some of these have gotten like missleeved. It looks like it does. The Wild Mammoths. The Wild Mammoths. Bloodhound, I Can't Change. You Got to Go and Driving. $5 on that. That definitely goes with that. Mary Miles wants the Chris Hillman, which was Ever Call Ready. Paul Gilpin on Kathy Mattea. Ron was second. And Rod Bryan wants Dave Edmonds. Mary says, Miss My JL. I got you down for J.O. What was JL? I got you for Joan Osborne. What was J? Was that something in the bin? Janice Ian? Or J.I. maybe? J.I. Janice Ian. Okay. J.I. for Janice Ian. Then J.O. was the Joan Osborne. Mammoth has a bid for $5. Jim, sorry, I already sold the Roadrunners. Augie Myers, signed by Augie Myers. To Dale, $7.50. Bonnie Bramlett, Memories. Bonnie Bramlett is signed on the back by Jimmy Webb. Signed by Jimmy Webb, and that's $5, okay? Next single is going to go up right now, and it is... That's an old record there. I might check on that one, actually. It's not in great shape either, but if I see something kind of like... looks like from the 60s in here, I've either set it aside or I'm going to save it for last. And anything else I've just been... Here's another one that I think might be accidentally mistagged or something. Or there's nothing on it. (142-A). I'll have to check the matrix. We'll have to run the matrix to see if this matches up. Subterranean Records. It does say sub in the dead wax. Yeah, I bet this is right. The matrix on it is sub 14-2. And it is on Subterranean Records. Stefan Weiser. That's got to be the right thing. So yeah, we'll call that Stefan Weiser, $5 star. Y'all might want to double check on Discogs if you can confirm the matrix. It looks like it says sub dash, 14.2, which looks like that's right, but there's no label. And when I pulled this out earlier, this was behind it. So I was like, uh-oh. And that didn't help that there's nothing on it. Okay, and then we left off Mammoth 5, Mammoth 7. Rod Bryan got Augie Myers. Mammoth 9, Craig's out. And then S. Weiser 5 has a bid. And S. Weiser, the artist, Zev. Thank you, Zev, is what Robert's saying on that. Chat on Discogs, you have Marty Robbins under Western Sky City box sets for 60. Would you go 40? Let's see here, 60 on that, and let's see, 60, and let's see, if it's sold on Discogs after fees, I'd get around 50. Let's do $46 on it, and I'll sell it. $46, and I'll sell it to you here. Marty Robbins under Western Skies. Let me take a look here. Marty Robbins under Western Skies. Marty Robbins under Western. I got all the Bear families down here. Marty Robbins under Western Skies. Does it say I have 2 on there? You're probably referring to this then. Stefan Weiser is artist. Okay. Back to the half-off stuff here. We got Glenn Phillips Band. That is signed on the back, $7.50 on that. Also, we have the Laughter Tour EP. That is signed, the Laughter Tour EP, $10. 4 Sides of Buzzy Lionheart. That is signed on red vinyl, $5 on that. So Mammoth is sold to Teresa for $9. This has a high bid with Robert for $5. Mammoth is sold. Next is Louder Milk, just passing through, sealed $5. Let's sell this to Jason Kenton, and let's make a note right now to take one of these off Discogs. I think I have 2, and let me take a picture of it on my phone, and then let me make a note here. I've got 2 marks because I got to pull 2 more packs of sleeves, and we need to pull Marty off Discogs, or at least reduce the inventory to 1. Okay, and this is sold. I'm just going to put it in the crate over here. This is sold to Jason Kenton for $46. Thank you, Bear family. It looks like I have another one if anybody else is interested. West Side Story, nice, just $10. Is this the first label? First label on that too, the classic West Side Story. And then we have Enoch Light and his orchestra, Discotheque. Enoch Light, $7.50. Where is Tracy Songer at? Robert, that's sold to you for $5. There's these CDs I've just shown. And now let's grab another 45 and some more CDs. First, let's do the 45 auction. And let me try to figure out what some of this is. The first one here is Sleepy LaBeef. Sleepy LaBeef on Charlie. And Sleepy is, just lightly warped. Let's put Sleepy over here with this other damaged record. He's got a lot warped to it. I've been checking all these tonight. Now, this one don't have a sleeve. At least I don't think it does. Black Lagoon. Black Lagoon. I don't think this one's got like a picture sleeve with it. Black Lagoon, $5, and Reverb Rockin' with the wrong notes. The wrong notes, $5 start. So Black Lagoon and wrong notes. Wait a minute. Let's see what this is. Does this go with Black Lagoon? I don't think so. I don't know what this is. Honestly. We sold one of those last night. Let me make sure there's no Black Lagoon sleeve in here. And no, there's not. Okay. What I have there is what I have. Jimmy Webb. I believe this should be signed by Jimmy Webb right here. Bonnie Bramlett. That's Jimmy Webb. Yep. Why did he sign it? Jimmy. Pretty sure that's Jimmy Webb. Give me 1 second. I'll check. We had some Wet Willie albums that were signed by him. And we have some stuff authenticated. No. No, that's a different Jimmy Webb. That's a football player. This is signed by um, Jimmy Knowles. Jimmy Knowles? Jimmy Knowles. It's Jimmy Knowles, not Webb. Knowles was C-level. Did he sign a Wet Willie? Yeah, that's not Jimmy Webb. I think it's Jimmy Knowles, guitar. Yeah. But I thought he signed, I think we had some stuff. He signed on a C-level, but I think he played with Wet Willie too. I think he played with Wet Willie as well. Penny on WSS. West Side Story sold to Penny. James Davidson on Enoch Light. Black Lagoon is a 4-song comp, no cover. So that's not really missing a cover. $5 and $5. We're almost done. We've almost sold every one of these. And then GMB wants Extinction of Mankind CD. Extinction of Mankind CD. This right here. This is sold to GMB for $6.99. Finishing up this half-off crate. Ira Leuven is sealed. Capitol Records, the unforgettable Ira Leuven, $15. The the Pretenders, sealed for $12.50. Loudon Rainwright is autographed by Loudon to Dale for $10. Herb Peterson, signed by Larry Carlton. That is now $10. And signed on the back by David Lindley. And then we have Loudon Rainwright. That is EX $9. Okay, let me go get this tub of VHS. And probably Michael Rudolph's like, finally. I'm going to start showing those like I've been showing CDs. And I'm going to try this. It's late, but the other night I almost bundled these to somebody. And I'm going to try to sell the rest of them right now. These are always desirable. These are Grand Ole Opry shows. So these are original, like live radio broadcast from the Grand Ole Opry. Their show number 425, number 424, and we've had these already, almost bundled with somebody. I don't think we were able to reach a deal. There's 3, 4, 5. There's 5 Grand Ole Opry radio broadcasts for a $30 start. 5 Grand Ole Opry radio broadcasts for a $30 start. And then the next is Mary Miles on Herb Peterson. That's sold. Ira is sold to Rod Bryan for $15. Rod, this is a half-off crate. If you don't want it for $15, just let me know. And then this is half off, no more, no less. Mary Miles got Loudon Rainwright. And do you want one or both? There's the first one, Attempted Mustache, or the second one. Leslie Holt got the Pretenders. That was the only half-off crate. No complaining. We have Black Lagoon for $5. That's sold to Craig Thomas. Nobody bid on the wrong notes. That's a $5 buy now. If you buy the wrong notes, I'll give you the Slightly Warped and the Groove Damage record as well. So if you buy the wrong notes, I'll give you 2 free records. You just may have those Slightly Warped records will still those Slightly Warped will still play. They just look a little funny on your turntable. All right. All right. We have Mary Miles getting both Loudon Rainwright. And we have James Davidson gets the wrong notes. Also give him that one and that one for no additional cost. So $5 on that. That is up for bid. How am I going to pay for my invoice if I can't buy any half-offs? Exactly. Jim B's is wanting more half-off so he can buy $299 records at half-off so he can sell them for $299. Here is the next CDs for $6.99. Garth Brooks, No Fences. Attacker, Standing in the Test of Time. Attacker, Boy, this feels funny. Yeah, there's no disc in that one. I was about to say, there's no disc in that one. Attacker didn't have a disc. We've got, I got the Hookup soundtrack, $6.99. I've got 2 of those. Neil Young with Crazy Horse, that's still available. Broken Arrow, Year of the Horse is still available. And then the Smashing Pumpkins 33, Van Halen Ballads, Leonard Cohen Popular Problems, Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2, Power Chords Compilation Volume 2, and the Twin Peaks soundtrack. Those are all $6.99. Garth Brooks is sold to Mary Miles for $6.99. We have, I got the Hookup, Neil Young. I was about to say Mary Miles will probably want both of those. Sold to Mary Miles and Mary Miles. These VHS tapes are $9.99. Monty Python's Flying Circus. We have Short Circuit. My Cousin Vinny, as featured in Seinfeld. We have Marty Stouffer's Wild America, Born Killers. Also, we have Schwarzenegger's Predator. And we have A Fistful of Dollars. Those are all $9.99. All $9.99. Next thing is Rod does want the Ira Leuven for $15. Thank you. I've already left it in the crate. Penny Conaway got Van Halen for $6.99. Leslie Holt on LC. And that was for Leonard Cohen. That is sold to Leslie. Jim B wants both Hookup CDs. My guy in Cookville had those priced for $16.95. Those are sold for $6.99 each, and that leaves Twin Peaks, Power Chords. Power Chords has Queen, Bad Company, Sweet, Leonard Skinner, Mountain, Rick Derringer, James Gang, BTO, Montrose, UFO, Golden Earring, Everwine, Edgar Winter Group, and Joe Walsh, Elton John Greatest Hits. And somebody said those Smashing Pumpkins are part of a box set, and I have them split up. I wouldn't doubt it. Penny on Fistful of Dollars. That's sold to Penny for $9.99. Now, here's how this is going to work. If Michael's still watching, he's going to give everybody an opportunity to claim what they want, and then he's probably going to buy the rest of them. So, fair chance. Monty Python, Short Circuit, My Cousin Vinny, Born Killer, and Predators. $9.99. Do you have an April Wine? First glance. Well, we sold one earlier tonight. Mary Miles wants the Power Chord CD. I figured somebody might grab that after I read the artist. That's sold to Mary Miles. Now, Final Call on the Grand Ole Opry's for $30, and I'm going to read through these half-off records one more time, just very quickly. We had Frank Sinatra, VG plus $7.50. We also had Glass Harp Synergy, VG minus $5. Plum Loco was signed, VG plus $6.50. The Heart Fixers was VG plus $7.50, also signed. And then Sean Phillips, to Dale, Sean Phillips, VG plus $6.50. We have No Wake, Dan Mobley. That's EX edition, $5. Chris Mancini, that is EX $6.50. Signed, Robin Thompson Band, EX $5. Jack Hanna, not the animal guy, EX $5. Dear Dolph and Joseph, VG for $5. Ron Levy's Wild Kingdom, $5. House Rockers, also signed, $10. Norman, sealed, limited edition, $7.50. Tinsley Ellis, $10. Glenn Phillips Band, signed, $7.50. This is the Laugh Tour EP, also signed, $10. Last couple records, that was Buzzy Lionheart, $5. We have Louder Milk and Bonnie Bramlett. Louder Milk, sealed, $5. Bonnie Bramlett, $7.50. Paula, Power Chords already sold, but I will give you Elton John. And Michael Rudolph wants the rest of the VHS, $9.99 each, sold to Michael Rudolph, okay? Thank you. I'm going to take this stack of sold stuff in here into the operation room. Let me do that right quick. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for is happening right now. I don't know. We're about to do something else. How about we go through another handful of VHS right quick. Well, there's some cool stuff in here. Ooh, the James Bond collection. Oh, there's some CDs in here too. I'm telling y'all, you just never know. Jim B wants one hook instead of two. That would be a $1 billion restocking fee. So that's up to you. Next thing we have is what? Let me put a crate up here. I really don't know what crate. Let's make the Grand Ole Opry's a buy. That's a great deal on those. $30 Grand Ole Opry shows. If anybody wants those. And let's start going through miscellaneous, okay? We got about an hour. I'm probably going to do nothing but miscellaneous from here on out and recap the rest of these CDs and try to show more, etc. So only one auction left behind. Paul Cantor sealed Rock and Roll Orchestra. Does anybody want to make an offer? It was $25. It was $25. Okay? Here's some VHS. Wow, sealed James Bond. For Your Eyes Only, $9.99. From Russia with Love, that's one of my favorites, $9.99. The Man with the Golden Gun, sealed, $9.99. Octopussy, sealed, $9.99. A View to a Kill, sealed. Moonraker, sealed, $9.99. Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, double pack, sealed, $9.99. Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Sex, Woody Allen, $9.99. Monty Python's Flying Circus, $9.99. Mr. Destiny, James Belushi, Michael Caine, $9.99. Monty Python's Flying Circus, $9.99. I know Michael's going to want those. Wow. All right, so Grand Ole Opry. Danny, this is WSMM Grand Ole Opry, program number 419. These are original WSMM radio broadcast shows from the Grand Ole Opry. Some of them have the title strips. Some of them don't. Like, for example, George Hamilton's on here, Connie Smith, their classic country broadcast. Penny, I'm going to keep all the bonds at $9.99 for two reasons. One, they're probably already sold. And two, these are almost all sealed except for Russia with Love. I'm going to keep all those at $9.99. But you've got dibs. You've got dibs. Because if not, Michael's going to take the rest. I've got a feeling, like I said, these are pretty much already pre-sold. He just always said, just show them, make sure nobody else wants them. So, totally up to you. But those are sealed. Wow. I mean, I've got a set of Bond VHS tapes. And I do have, I do have Jim's Beast Putback over here. All right. These are also to Michael, right? Todd came in after. Michael said he'll take what's left. If you want to give Todd Sod Good, Bad, and the Ugly, or if you want it, let me know. He was actually second on it. But if not, we'll go ahead and give these to Michael, okay? Let me go over here and grab another handful of some other stuff from this tub. I'm going to start trying to show. Danny, I hate to do it, but I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you for $25. I just sold somebody 4 others the other day for $60. So those are sold to you, though, for $25. He said give it to him. So this one sold to Todd Saw for $9.99. Paula was second. And then the rest of these are sold to Michael. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rest of those sold to Michael. I'm going to put the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That is sold to Todd Saw. I'm going to leave that one on top, okay? Now, we're about to crack open a tub of Fred Goodwin stuff and start going through some miscellaneous. I'm going to also keep showing these DVDs till they're all sold and gone through, or excuse me, VHS. So there's no telling what's about to be in these tubs. So bear with me. There's a whole tub over here, Fred. Looks like magazines. And I'm almost done recapping the CDs too. But this is Fred Goodwin stuff we've never gone through before. All right, here's some more CDs for $6.99. Sealed, $6.99. John Williams conducts Star Wars. This one feels awfully light. I'm gonna have them check these CD cases. There's a couple I've picked up tonight, like this one. I'm like, wait a minute, and I'm gonna make sure the discs are in some of these. So if you bought a CD tonight, yeah, there's no disc in this one, but some of them's like obvious. Yeah. And then we'll have to make a note, okay? We have, this was Faceless. Yeah, Planetary Duality. Mekon's Journey to the End of the Night. Mekon's Punk Rock. And Axis of Justice concert series. $6.99. There's some more CDs. So that was Vern Gotts and Super Hits. John Williams conducts Star Wars. Faceless, Mekon's, and Acts of Justice. Those are all $6.99. Okay? And then no Eagles information yet. I hadn't touched it. It's still right here. Mary asked earlier. I hadn't touched it or done anything with it. Okay? Star Wars, Kenny, those are all $6.99. Let's see what's in here right quick. These are, looks like press kits. Warren Beatty and Parallax View. Pretty Baby. So if you see something you're interested in, let me know. These are press kits. Press kits like this will have photos. They'll have photos and information about the movie. For example, here's Police Academy 3. Here's Police Academy 4. These will have photos and information about the movie. They're called press kits, okay? And then in here we have Patton. We got Police Academy 2. That's got a ton of photos with it. And then this is Pump Up the Volume. Pump Up the Volume press kit. Nothing in Common. Nothing in Common. Rough Cut. Rough Cut. Return of the Pink Panther. The Natural. Ruling Class. Superfly. There's Curtis Mayfield. Superfly. I think these are box office magazines that Fred kept. Let's take a quick look at them. I see some comments. Give me 1 second. These are box office magazines. Malibu High. Yeah, these are box office magazines. Some of them probably have pretty cool covers. There's The Who. The Kids Are Alright. Some of these probably have big movies on them. Terror. The Brood. Harper Valley PTA. If you want all of them or if you want a bundle deal. Malibu High. Box Office. Tourist Trap. Patrick. Okay, let's stop up there. So the first thing was Bobby Bag of Donuts. Hey, Chad, could I get the Heart Fixes album? Bobby, have you bought from us before? Star Wars $6.99. Was it Star Wars Disc Best of Soundtrack? It's basically Star Wars conducts or John Williams conducts Star Wars. So it's like it's one of the orchestras. Well, I can show you right here actually. Yeah, so John Williams, it's the Skywalker Symphony. We used to have this on vinyl. Music on Vinyl just did a reissue of it on green vinyl. $6.99 on that. And then Boontar on Pump Up the Volume. And then we had another question on Pump Up the Volume. Let me find that right quick. That was it this one? I think it was this one. Pump Up the Volume comes with a kind of an insert poster. Okay. And then it has a publicity and promotion kit with it too. So you get kind of this folder insert kind of deal. This press kit stapled. It's got quite a bit of literature attached to it, including the original folder. $15 Boontar. $15. If you don't want it, then somebody else, Robert W. asked about it. Nobody on these CDs. Faceless, Mekons, Acts of Justice, Vern Godson, and John Williams. Unless he decides he wants John Williams. Here's the other ones. We have Ingaler, Nagflar, Terrace, Him, Dead Kennedys, the International Noise Conspiracy, and the International Noise Conspiracy. Those, and those. So there was the Nagflar that was put back, Him, Dead Kennedys, Survival Sickness, which was International Noise Conspiracy, okay? Let's go back to the top. Kenny said sold on the Star Wars CD. That is sold to Kenny for $6.99. Thank you, Kenny. That's sold. Star Wars CD sold to Kenny. Next comment was Michael. More VHS coming up right now. And then first, let's sell Boontar Pump Up the Volume Press Kit for $15. That is sold. Chad Bobby, Bag of Donuts with my cousin. He doesn't know the rope set. I'll pay for it. Okay, so he wanted the Heart Fixers album, right? He wanted the signed Heart Fixers album from the last crate. Let's pull that for Bobby Bag of Donuts. So do you just want me to put it on your name? Bobby Bag of Donuts. Let's put it for him. If he wants to register for us, Bobby Bag of Donuts, just make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form. The link of that is in the description of this video. The link of that is in the description of this video, okay? And that is sold to, let's just tag it for Bobby B. That's sold to him for $7.50. Also, we had a question on the Who's All Right box office magazine cover here. $19.79. I'll do that for $15. $15 on that. Let me know if you don't want it, or if you do want it. That was to Talks of Ravens. $15 on that. And then last VHS, Police Academy. We got to go back to Curtis on the Police Academy. Let me go ahead and clear off this first bundle of box office magazines. And then let's pull the Police Academy press kits right quick. Pink Panther, Rough Cut, and then there was Police Academy 2. Oh, I skipped over Officer and a Gentleman. Officer and a Gentleman, and then Police Academy 4, and then Police Academy 3. So they include photos. Every one of them has photos. Quite a bit of photos. Folder and documents. Police Academy 4, photo and documents. Police Academy 3, photo and documents. 15, 15, 15. That'd be 15, 30, 45, or I'll do 35 for the 3. 35 for the 3. Okay? Let's move this over here. I hadn't gone through this yet. There's that. The Who, I said $15. That's a pass. If anybody wants that, I'm going to set it here since I technically priced it. And now that I've priced it, somebody might want it later. And now there's another box, 2 more boxes of magazines I hadn't went through. That sold Star Wars. I'm going to put that here. Actually, let me put this here because he just bought all 3 of these for $35. Let me go ahead and put Kenny's CD right there. And now, VHS. Yes, let's do a big run of them. Let's grab a big handful in here. This is going to be pretty cool here. Let's do this right here. These are $9.99, and like I said, I bet Michael Rudolph's going to buy most of them, so he'll make sure you don't want them first. Less Than Zero. These are VHS, $9.99 each. Less Than Zero. Escape from New York. 2 great ones there. Monty Python is sealed. Monty Python is sealed. Contains Led Zeppelin and Bon and Ant. That looks interesting. Dracula. Dracula. How about Live and Let Die? We have Diamonds Are Forever. This is just a, I don't know, I'll leave that one out since it's a homemade deal. It says Monty Python. And then we have Manhattan Murder Mystery. And that is $9.99 on those, okay? Let's go back over here to the Pink Panther for Curtis Marachi. Boy, I love going through Fred Goodwin stuff. You just never know what's going to pop up in here. Let's find the Return of the Pink Panther. I know one thing. There was a bunch of stuff in here, but I don't think there was any photos. Let's take a quick glance. Pink Panther has press documents, press documents, press documents, press documents, press documents, 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 biography of Peter Sellers, production story, all that. No pictures. Curtis, if you want that one for $7, I'll sell it to you, okay? I'll sell that to you. We'll leave those until Michael says sold on all, or he picks which one he wants. They're still first come, first serve for everybody else. Let's go through some more box office magazines. These could have some pretty cool covers on them. Van, Noise, Boulevard, Syphis, Revenge, American Style. It's Not the Size That Counts. That's kind of got all kinds of different stuff on it there. I'm hoping one of these will be like Star Wars or something. She Possessed Them All, the Glacier Fox, Summer Camp, the Astrologer. We have something else, The Children of Sanchez. This is the Pulse of Motion Picture. We have Fiona. Ooh! Ah, that's one I was looking for. Look at that. New Compass International Pictures. Halloween. Whoa! That's the kind of cover I'm looking for on a box office magazine right there. Wow, look at that. Very cool. October 30th, too, 1978. October 30th, 1978. Let's see what that goes for. HOLLOWEEN box office. It could be $10. It could be $39. Who knows? I'm about to find out. That is a pretty cool magazine, though. Let's see if I can find one on eBay, or a comp at least. I knew some of these are going to have cool covers just because of what they were, but that's a pretty cool one there. The most collectible horror film, probably. Wow, nothing active, nothing sold. Let's go over here and go to Terapeak right quick. Sold and research. And let's grab some more VHS in the meantime, and another handful of this. Well, we still got to go all these. One sold for 40 and one sold for 100. Two have sold with the keywords Halloween Box Office Magazine. 140 and one for 100. Let's take a look at it. I mean, far as condition, very nice. Does it have pictures of the film and stuff in it? I've never looked through one of these before. Let's see what's all in it. It's got a insert for some kind of something. I think my generator's plugged up, but that's a great reminder. Let's take a quick flip through this. Kenny, the average on that would have been 70. I'll split it with you, or I'll do a little less than that, and I'll say $65. $65. Just articles in here, but a very killer cover. One sold for 100. This is very clean too. So $65 on this. That's frameable. Also, somebody asked how much was Superfly Paula. The Superfly press kit for $15 if you want it. And there was pictures in there. Let's keep going. Let's see if we find another one. And that's some kind of end of the year thing. That's a thicker one there. That's it. Okay. And then also, I think Kenny was also asking price on Officer and a Gentleman. Chris Frazier was second. And then let's sell all these to Michael. Thank you, Michael. Those are sold to you. Let's grab a new hand. Oh, I was going to give you this one too. Chris, 65 on Halloween. And this is sold. I'm going to give you that free one, that homemade one there. That's sold to Michael. I don't think anybody else is going to want that. Chris, you're next on the Halloween mag. And let's go through another bundle right quick before I grab more VHS. I was thinking like, oh, I'll run across a Star Wars. I didn't know they were going to feature a kind of a, I mean, that movie, when it originally came out, it was kind of like a private, kind of like the equivalent of a private press of a record. Big of a film. That's weird that's on the front of a magazine like that from 1978. Box Office Magazine, Box Office, Valley Girl, no, and that looks familiar, but I don't know what it is. Paula wants the Superfly press kit. Pink Panther was a pass. And Pink Superfly. A lot of stuff in that. Sell that to Paula for $15, okay? We have a pass and pass on Halloween if anybody decides they want it. Currently none active for sale. One sold for 100 last year, and then one sold for 42 years ago. So they're trending upwards. I'd have to put that on there. I'll show it tomorrow during Metal Night. Might put it up for a $55 start tomorrow. That sounds pretty good to me. Pink Panther, $7. If anybody's interested in a box office bundle, there's all kinds of movies, and I will By the way, the Who's still available for $15. Kenny, I would like to, I'll tell you what, if you do 60 on it right now, I'll sell it to you. If not, I'm going to put it up for a $55 start tomorrow during Metal Night. It could sell for 55, it may not sell, or it could sell for 90. Who knows? Valley Girl, I will do that for $10. The Box Office magazine with Valley Girl on the cover. Or that's actually the Film Journal, 1983. That's got a little bit more information in it. $10 on Valley Girl. Okay, VHS. Don't fall asleep, Michael. These are $9.99. I'm going to go grab another handful of this tub. Crocodile Dundee. Eagles, Hell Freezes Over. Wow. High Anxiety. California Classic Rock, Best of Classic Rock of the 60s and 70s. Monty Python Flying Circus. Untouchables. Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus. Lethal Weapon. Manhattan. And Airheads. Adam Sandler, Airheads. Paula, $10 on that if you want it. Let me go grab another handful of that tub. There's all kinds of movie-related stuff like that down in here. We got more. I love these. Chris Frazier gets the E for Eagles. Hell Freezes Over. That's sold to Chris for $9.99. And then, so this one sold to Chris for $9.99. Paula was second, then Mary. And we'll put those back there for pending. All right, let's go through this bundle. Let's see. The Stepmother, Devil's Nightmare, Super Chick, Seven Wonders of the West, The Mad Adventures of Rabbi Jacob, Something Awards, Thou Be the Day, Thou Be the Day, Airport 1975, Seven Alone, Benji, Russ Meyer, Super Vixens, The Devil's Reign, and Humps. Boy, some of those horror ones could be probably pretty good. Michael wants the rest. I'm going to go ahead and take these and then the other miscellaneous stuff. So that stack there from Crocodile to Airheads is sold to him. I'm going to set this and the other miscellaneous stuff we've already sold over here. All right, let me go through one more bundle, and I'm going to show another stack of VHS. The Double MacGuffin, The Evil, The Young Cycle Girls, Dracula's Dog, that's pretty cool, Coach, The Van, Malibu Beach, Think Dirty, it's 1978, kind of a compilation, Big Thumbs, Mag Wheels, Fairy Tales, Bloody Waters, Death Sport, Save Our Beach, The Hollywood Hillside Strangler, the Only or Oli Oli Oxen Free, Go Tell the Spartans, Malibu Beach, Avalanche, Vampire Hookers, French Quarter, The Norseman, Piranha, Born Again, Coach. Okay, next VHS. These are all $6.99. Or excuse me, $9.99. McClintock, sealed. McClintock, sealed. John Wayne. Maverick. Nice. Stanley Kubrick's Clockwork Orange. The Beautiful Bay Area 2, Above the Bay. I will sell this for $9.99. The Story of the Gun from the History Channel. Alien. A River Runs Through It. More Monty Python. That's a different, we haven't had any of those yet. More Monty Pythons. And then Rambo, First Blood Part 2, sealed. Now, some of these I should be checking, because let me give y'all an idea of how the VHS market has changed in recent years. So if you type in VHS sealed on eBay, and you go to filter, to sold results, and then just look at the highest ones first. So right here is where a sealed Back to the Future just sold for $5,000. There's where another sealed Back to the Future sold for $4,400. Those are VHS tapes. Those sold for $544. There is the Army of Darkness sealed. That sold 13 bids, $2,024.99. Now, to Michael Rudolph and anybody else watching right now, I haven't really been checking these. I probably should. Here's some other sealed ones. There's a Driller Killer, $1,500. Jaws, $1,400. These are actual prices. Star Trek 2, sealed, $1,250. Jurassic Park, $1,000. Friday the 13th, $1,000. New Kids, $1,000. Batman, sealed, 9.6. That sold for $980. The sealed market on VHS has really taken off. Breakfast Club, sealed, 9.4, $865. There's a lot out there that are worth hundreds, if not thousands. Wow, the Fast and the Furious, I didn't even know they made that on a VHS. Fast and the Furious, $850. There's Halloween, 1981. The Refrigerator. The Evil Dead. WCW Starcade. Wow. I think I've seen that somewhere laying around the back. I'm pretty sure I have. It may be in this tub. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Hundreds. Pricey stuff. Chris Frazier wants gun. Chris Frazier wants gun. I'll sell him that for $9.99. We'll see if Michael wants the rest. Okay? But yes, VHS, especially sealed ones, have definitely seen an uptick in collectability recently. Michael, he took gun. Let me know if you want anything else out of there. Here's the rest of these magazines. The Black Oak Conspiracy, Dark Sunday, Spirit of 76, The Innocence of Susan, Moonshine County Express, Benji, Land of the Minotaur. Did somebody ask about these? Do the dates show up if they're framed? Yeah, well, you can have them framed, though. Like, I have my framer don't ever cover the borders unless I want them covered. So, like, I have Kim frame stuff where it's like you can still see that much of the top of it. But if you frame it, it depends on how wide you go. But yeah, it could cut it off unless you go wide. Reunion. Ooh, Viva Knievel. That one's cool. Evil Knievel. You set that one out. I should have been setting some of the other ones out, but I haven't. Cycle Girls. That's kind of a compilation. Grand Theft Auto starring Ron Howard. Kingdom of the Spiders. Sibo. Rabid. Rolling Thunder. Can I do that till I need something? Mouse. Challenge to Survive. Worm Eaters. Star Hops. French Quarter. That's a big one. Master of the Flying Guillotine. Inside Jennifer Wells. The Alien VHS is opened. I'm going to check on Rambo. Man, I hope Michael hadn't fell asleep. If so, the VHS has come to a stop. I'm going to check on Rambo, though. That could be a good one. It depends on what pressing it is. So a lot of it depends. You know, it's just like records. It's like if it's a reissue, it's not worth as much. There's certain versions, too. It's just like any collectible. There's different versions and, you know, graded. See, they got to get graded. I mean, it's just like anything. It's like when you get on here and look at sealed video games. That one's been CGC graded, and it's selling for $190. And then here they are loose, and they're selling for $20 and $15. So I'll take him. I really fall asleep. He's literally falling asleep. Okay. I'll do that stack. Let me try to do maybe one more, and then I'll mix it up a little bit with some other stuff. I have a few Princess Diana babies. Those aren't worth anything. Those aren't worth anything. Princess Diana babies, those are not worth anything. Chris Frazier. Chris, I will sell you the Viva Knievel for $15. $15, Chris Frazier. And then Penny on Vampire. And what was the Vampire, Penny? Was that something in here? And sell these to Michael Rudolph for $9.99 each. Okay. Rambo is a $20 one for sure. And if it's graded, $200. You get that thing slabbed. Rambo slabbed is probably $150 or $200. Just got to have it graded. And then Boontar wants a pack of 7 polyliners. You got it. I need to go pull 3 from the back. Those are packs of 100 polyline bags. Magazine. Okay, we're looking for something with Vampire. Okay, let me try to find that right quick. Chris Frazier sold on the Viva Knievel for $15. And Penny. Let me see if I can find that. Was it just Vampire? Was that the only thing it said? I don't remember that. Vampire? Was it Vampire Chicks or something? One of those like B-rated movies where they scantily dress, sexploitation type deals. Vampire hookers? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Vampire, some kind of like where men would go, yeah, let's go see that movie. Sounds like a bad night, a vampire hooker. I should have showed these VHS 10 hours ago. I'll sell this one for $10, Penny. $10 on that one. Okay. If nobody else, that's some good stuff. I might try to sell those in bundles tomorrow or any other time during this week. Because I think if I bundle a bunch of those up with some of those kind of really cool covers, we can definitely sell those this week. If there'll be nobody else, I'm going to go grab some more stuff because I think there's about 30 more bundles of that kind of stuff over here. Penny said sold on Vampire Hookers. Thank you, Penny. Vampire Hookers. I would stay away from those. That will be very bad. Okay, let's go grab some more stuff. Oh, you know what? Let's try to do one more. Let's see if he's still awake. Oh, wow. Look at this one. This one might have to be $19.99. I'll show it right now. $19.99. First come, first serve on this. The Star Wars Trilogy. $19.99. $19.99. There are a ton of Monty Pythons in here. I'm trying to mix them in, but there's a bunch. Oh, I dropped a Monty Python. $19.99. Raiders. Lost Ark, Temple of the Doom, and The Last Crusade. Indiana Jones triple pack. I think that one should be $19.99 as well. Mary gets Star Wars for $19.99. I think Indiana's worthy of being, that's a triple pack. Basically, buy two, get one free. And let me show one more handful, and then I'm going to do Michael Rudolph a bundle deal. One more handful. Stay awake from the bundle deal, okay? Mary wants to put back Star Wars. Does anybody want that? Final call. Penny wants Raiders for $19.99. I'm going to do one more bite now pile. The Beatles unauthorized. The Beatles unauthorized. Die Hard. Bruce Willis. We have Total Recall. Arnold Schwarzenegger. This is Spinal Tap. This is Spinal Tap. We have Monty Python's Flying Circus. That is sealed. And here is the other Monty Python Flying Circus. Let me make sure I didn't break it. These things are indestructible. I've seen these things get run over by semis before. That's also $9.99. Monty Python's Flying Circus, okay? So let's go back to the top. And we have Pink Panther. The Pink Panther was $7. The bundle deal or the press kit, $7. And then Penny got Raiders. Star Wars is still available. This is Star Wars Trilogy. It is, I don't know. I don't know if I've actually had this one. Usually it's in that gold black looking thing. It's in that gold black looking thing. I'm sure this is the original uncut versions, but I'm not for sure. It says Hi-Fi Stereo digitally remastered VHS, but I don't know if it's like the edited kind or what. I really don't know. Is there any more movie buffs? Here we go. Well, it's got a little flap here. That's pretty cool, actually. I kind of like this. That'd look cool sitting in my house somewhere, precariously on the edge of my counter. I'm surprised like 9 other people didn't try to claim it. I also can't get the lid back on there. Okay, Boontar gets it. Jim B was second. And then we had, did anybody else claim anything? Teresa put TR. TR was for Total Recall. That is so to Teresa. Is that, no, Penny. Penny got, Penny got that, okay? Now, I'm going to lay out what's left here and try to make Michael Rudolph a bundle deal. There's not many more left, really, like 300, okay? So let me show these, and then if he happens to pass, we got the Mel Gibson collection. We can count that as 3, okay? Michael Rudolph said he will take the rest of these. Let me go ahead and set this over here. And now there's actually not a whole lot left, and I'm just going to count them out and make a bundle. And I bet Michael would be very generous. I'm sure Michael would be very generous, so if you do see something you want, he will probably consider letting you have it. I can't speak for him. For example, here is Betty Boop, the Definite Collection. Here is the Mel Gibson collection. And let me grab some more over here. That's a bunch just in itself. Okay. Here is Hang 'em High for a few dollars more. Spies Like Us. Hang 'em High and Spies Like Us are sealed. Raiders of the Lost Ark individually. Midnight Run, Robert De Niro. Trying to get all the Monty Pythons together. These are $9.99. I'm going to go ahead and show everything in the tub. We have Wild America, Bachelor Party, In the Name of the Father, Ref is sealed, and then we got Monty Python, Monty Python, Monty Python, Under Siege, sealed. Okay. Also, we had Fawlty Towers, the complete set. Fawlty Towers, the complete set. And then we had Hang 'em High for a few dollars more, sold to Chris Frazier and Chris Frazier for $9.99 each. Those are sold and those are sold. And then the remaining here, I'm almost done. And then I've got a few things here that's missing, like the jackets, it looks like. What is that? Marbles? Marbles. And then that's like a deal. Okay. Some of these are you don't want. They're like the best of wood carving. You might want them. I don't know. Ooh, that's a good one. That looks legit too. All right. So let me do this. And here's the last handful, I think. The Best of Saturday Night Live, John Belushi. The Big Bus. Backdraft, sealed. The Pinups. Monty Python, Monty Python, Monty Python, Monty Python, Monty Python, and Monty Python. Okay. Paula on Ref. That's sold to Paula for $9.99. So the rest of these in here, except for this one that I think I'm going to hold because it might be very significant. The rest of these are missing the jacket. This one's not. And everything else in here is CDs and miscellaneous. Okay? Final call. If not, I'm about to count these. All right? First thing we have, the Mel Gibson, the Road Warriors, Mad Max, and Mad Max Thunderdome. Yeah. Beyond the Thunderdome. The Road Warriors, Mad Max, and Mad Max Beyond the Thunderdome. Okay? So, this is, I'm going to count these as, there's 2, 4, 6, 8 there. I'm going to count that as 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make that 2. So, 2, 4. Yeah, 4 and 2 is 6. And then we have 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm just going to count this set here as 1 with 4 in it. I've already miscounted. 4. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 28, 29. 29 there. And I have a feeling he would said sold at $9.99 each, but 29, I'll do them for $6 each. Let's just say $175. $175, and that's just right at $6 each. And that's counting like these big complete sets like this as instead of individually like it. I think I counted that as at 4. And same thing for Mad Max. I counted that as 1. Okay? And Chad needs a drink of water. This is going to be very good. Laura gave this to me like 6 hours ago. And the board is cleared. And every VHS in here is sold, okay? To Michael Rudolph. Wow. Now, Michael, I'm going to give you a few that didn't have the sleeve. And then I'm going to show you all the one I found that I think is a really good one. And this looks like what the one I just seen sold. Let me make sure. I'm sure I've let a few others slip through, but that's okay. We don't have time. Y'all see how much time? I only have so much time in the day. I mean, we only have whatever time I can go live and keep y'all on here is the only time we have to sell this stuff. Otherwise, I got to start listing it other places, and it's just not worth our time. So this thing here looks pretty good, though. Let me see if I can find it. And that's it may or may not be. It looks like an older one. It looks like the one I just seen sealed. But I don't know. It may not be. We'll put it up for a quick auction. It definitely looks like an older one. I mean, it has the right box and everything. I just don't know. It has this MCA home video down here. It just looks like an older one to me. The colors and the way it's made. I'm sure they printed how many of these things? Thousands? No telling. I mean, there's one there that's graded. That's open too, isn't it? No, that one's sealed. That one's sealed there. Okay. So that's weird. See, that one's 275 sealed. Interesting. Because there was another one that was sealed that looked just like that was up in the thousands. Probably different. Some of them has to do with the way they're sealed, like the overlap and stuff. I don't know. I mean, I'll see them on here anywhere from 10 to 50. And then a bunch for 20. So we'll give it a fair chance to anybody who's interested. We'll do a quick auction. $10 start. Looks like some kind of like, they'll find this 1,000 years from now and be like, this is a relic of the past, an ancient civilization. If anybody wants to bid, if not, we'll make it a quick bite now. Let me step over here and Michael, some of these I don't think you're going to want. Plus, we probably don't even be putting in the way to ship. I'm going to give you Animal House. And that one looks like it's damaged. That's probably why it doesn't have a box. Yeah. I'm going to give you an Animal House. Okay? No jacket. I'm going to give you an Animal House. And if no one bids on Back to the Future, or if you don't want it, I'll throw it into your pile as well. Just because you've bought so many. You have saved us a lot of time other times, other places. Okay, let me go grab. I think we got some more of these magazines over here. Let me go see. I'm going to try to finish this tub. Yeah, we got a bunch. I've told Tanner, I was like, I think I can chip away a couple tubs of dot before they get back here. And get some of these sold. What is this here? All right, here's more box office magazines. Let's see what they are. All right, we got box office magazines. Schwarzenegger on that one. Bond. Supergirl. Sean Connery. Al Pacino. Ooh. Always pulling out the highly iconic stuff. Okay, so Ghostbusters and Breakfast Club. Valley Girl was sold to Paula for $10. Kenny, what was SG? SG was... What was SG? Supergirl. $10 on Supergirl, 1984. We're going through movie box office magazines, which are really cool. A lot of them have really cool covers. Here's one from 1978, Halloween, 1978, October 30th, 1978. It is, one had sold for 40, one had sold for 100, none active. I priced it for $65 to Kenny Begley. Supergirl sold for 10. Paula got the Valley Girl magazine for 10. Box office sold to Kenny for 10. If you see one, you're going to have to stop me. By the way, Facebook is going to get kicked off in just a bit. I'm probably going to finish going through this tub on YouTube and just show the rest of these magazines. And then we've got to call it a night again, unfortunately. There is Haunts, Death Journey. Ooh, look at that one. The Girl from Starship Venus. Tender Flesh. Affair. Free Willin'. Mad Dog. Commitment. California Reich. Ghostbusters and Breakfast Club. 15 each or 25 for both. 15 each or 25 for both. Julia, Goodbye, Norma Jean. This is The Wilderness Family. The Winds of Autumn. The story of Adele H. Chesty Anderson. Death Machines. Revenge of the Cheerleaders. Creature from Black Lake. Ooh, that's a cool one. We had posters for that. The Food of the Gods. Yeah, these are really cool. I need to take some time and sort these out tonight for probably auctions tomorrow. Kenny sold them Breakfast Club and Ghostbusters, both for 25. Those are cool. Still got Halloween back there. That's a good one. Let me go grab another packet. Mary, I'll let you know on the Eagles poster. It's amazing, once again, how much stuff Fred Goodwin collected and archived. I mean, just all these right here. I'm sure he subscribed to this at one point, or he bought them off somebody at one point. Yeah, these are from Maine. Some of these have address labels from Maine. So he probably bought all these at an estate sale, or he knew somebody and they would mail them to him. There's no telling. Here's some more press kits. The Promise. The Purple Rose of Cairo. Say It Again, Sam. Paradise Alley. Murder on the Orient Express. Protocol. Revenge of the Pink Panther. And this one could possibly have photos. It's got a cool folder inside of it. It's sort of got photos in it. It's got a folder with pictures, but no actual photos, but that's pretty cool. Throw in Halloween. I will for $60 in paper. There's more press kits. All right, here's some more box office. I'm excited about it. I'm waiting for like another blockbuster to show up. I'm trying to pull out the most iconic stuff, and so far they've all sold except Halloween. We know the biggest movies of all time, and that's what we're looking for here. But there's some really cool B-rated stuff too, like Maneater. There's Julia. Some of these I really don't know what they are. Winterhawk. I remember the look at that one. Blaxploitation there. Darktown Strutters. Welcome Home, Brother Charles. Those could be very good. That stuff's very collectible. The blaxploitation, just like sexploitation. Come Home and Meet My Wife. There's another one. Mean Johnny Borrows. Mary, Mary, Bloody Mary. Sensation. Snuff. A lot of horror thrasher stuff in here. Slasher, thrasher. I need to go to Box Office Magazine on eBay, hit sold, and then see what the most expensive ones are, and see if we got any of them. Child Under a Leaf, Benji. We're right now in the mid-70s. Trip with the Teacher, Best Friends, The Sister-in-Law, The Specialist, Gone in 60 Seconds, Reincarnation of Peter Proud, Pickup, Blue Summer, Boggy Creek. Usually people ask for that. Switchblade Sisters, Superbug, Death Race. A lot of these have like what the movie has sold. That's why there's like money numbers written on there. Shark, The Swingin' Barmaids. Six Pack Annie. And there's all those. I think that's all the box office mags. Let me go look again. Does anybody want like a massive box office bundle lot? Cheap. There's another big box of magazines. I'll eliminate dinner. All right. Kenny Begley wants Halloween for $60. Thank you. I think you got that for a great price. Tarantino. Oh, yeah. These will look really cool framed, or like if you framed a bunch together, you know, if you framed like 4 or 8 and 8, or, 5 and 5 or something like that. Chris put Gone. Oh, Gone in 60 Seconds. Is that one you wanted a price on, Chris? Gone in 60 Seconds. March 10th, 1975, New England edition. Murder on the Orient Express. Was that one I read off? Oh my gosh, how far back was that? I'll have to try to find it. Here is the Big Book of Movies. Western Way. Film Score Monthly. Wow, there's a magazine called Film Score Monthly. Didn't know that. Films of the Golden Age. This is another magazine Fred subscribed to. Films of the Golden Age. Films of the Golden Age. Montana, the magazine of Western history. American Cowboy, Cowboys and Indians, Old West, Wildest Westerns, the Journal of Country Music, Alison Krauss cover, True West, North and South magazine, Cowboy magazine, Wild West magazine, Civil War magazine, Civil War Times magazine, Wild West magazine, Vietnam magazine, Military History magazine, American History magazine, World War II magazine, the American West magazine, the American Cowboy magazine, Country Music magazine, Marty Stewart cover, American Cowboy, Country Music magazine, Conway Twitty, no, Vince Gill cover, Country Music Willie Nelson cover, AARP with Johnny Cash on the cover, Country Music with Emmylou Harris, Tritt and Stewart, and then Willie and Waylon. Wow. Chris Frazier, I will sell you Gone in 60 Seconds for $15. And how much is cheap on the box office magazines? Oh boy, I don't know. I think if I sold these things in lots tomorrow and throughout the week, they would do really well. It's just a shipping and logistics hassle. Really cheap would be like, if you bought all of them right now, probably like, all of them would be probably $4 a piece if you bought all of them. No picking, no choosing, straight count, $4 a piece. Chris said pass. Do you want to make an offer, Chris? Please, nothing left behind. I'm just throwing stuff out there. But if you're truly passing, that's fine too. No worries. Some stuff I'm like, who knows? I'm going to throw 15 out there. If he says sold, great. Or if you want to make an offer, that's great too. Let me see if there's anything else left in that tub. I'll pass at 80. I think there's what, 150 here? It'd probably be like, there's probably 150 of them, I bet. There's more than you realize. That stack back there, oh my gosh, that's a bunch. Now, there's probably a couple in here that would sell for 80 by themselves at the right auction tomorrow night. It may not, I don't know. Hey, you bundle two or three bundles would be $80. I bet some of those are pretty scarce. Or, I don't know if people list those all individually on eBay like that, or if people's trying to collect those complete runs. I bet Halloween's one of the best for sure. Let's see what else we can come up with. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm not seeing many slasher or some of those really odd films though. I don't see a lot of those on here. I'm looking too, but I don't see a lot of those like really bizarre type films with the really cool covers. I don't see most of those on here. Yeah, those really strange looking movies and some of the big ones, none of those are listed on here really. Yeah, I better pass. Um, yeah, I think there's quite a bit of money here, honestly. Chris I may have lost Chris on that. He was, um, okay, so what do we want to see again? Talks of Ravens wants to see the 6/8 old movie mags with the white covers. You're talking about these right here. These are films of the Golden Age magazines. films of the Golden Age. That's these right here. This is from 2008, Films of the Golden Age magazine. I'm sure Fred looked and read through every one of these because he probably bought and sold stuff from people. So that's what those are. Same thing for that. That's spring 2004. That's fall 2008. Winter 2008. Fall 2005. And summer 2007. If you wanted all those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all those for $30, $5 a piece if you're buying all of them. By the way, I guess nobody wanted this. I'm assuming Michael would want that for $10 then. So let's tag that to, if he's still awake, let me know, Michael. Let's tag that to Michael Rudolph for $10. Nobody bid. I'm sure he'll want that for $10. He's probably making sure nobody wanted it. And then let me take this other stack. Actually, I'll put it on top of Halloween, and we'll put this stack of sold stuff over here. You see, like Halloween wasn't even in the sold results on eBay because it goes back 3 years. I bet some of these, like if you go to Terapeak and look up some of these. Now, Penny, which ones were you referring to? And then, Chris, do the Cowboy mags have address labels? Let's check on that. Are you talking about the ones that's actually called? American Cowboy? No, these look like they're retail copies. The ones that say just American Cowboy, or maybe the American West, these look like they were newsstands. No, I think they're all newsstands. Most of this stuff here is newsstands edition. There's Cowboy magazine. And Chris, I don't know if you heard me, but I said if you wanted to make an offer, I said 15 on that. You might have been changing Facebook, YouTube. Let me know. Yeah, there's nothing in this pile really with address labels. There's a couple of the same ones here, though. Tom Selleck. There's a couple of those. That's American Cowboy with Tom Selleck. That's Cowboys and Indians with Tom Selleck. But then we have another American Cowboy with Tom Selleck. And then we got Cowboy and the American West. But there were some other ones in there as well. Okay. Let me go see what else is in this tub. Because I think there must be some pretty stuff similar to this in the next tub. I think these are frameable type press kits. We'll do that one later. This is parts and pieces, I think, of press kits, which is very frameable. Andy Warhol's Frankenstein. This is just a fragment of one here. The Family. Charles Bronson in The Family. That's a movie poster. Blood Mania. Blood Mania. The Vampire Beast. See, these are part of press kits, but what Fred's done here, he's kind of boarded and bagged them where they're very presentable for a display item. The Vampire Beast Craves Blood and Curse of the Blood Ghouls. The Reincarnate. They almost look like mini movie posters. This is the Showman's Manual for the Phantom of the Opera. I Dismember Mama, the Blood-Splattered Bride. JD's Revenge. The Reincarnation of J.D. Walker. Psycho. That's a big one. Psycho, Alfred Hitchcock. Ghost Story. John Wayne and the Wings of Eagles. The Island of Dr. Moreau. That's a kind of a book about that. There's John Wayne, kind of a double feature. Compacheros. Here is the movie poster for Saturday the 14th. Saturday the 14th. This could be pretty good here. Alice in Wonderland campaign book. All kinds of toys that they were selling. That looks really cool, actually. Comic books. High Society. Out California Way. Also, the Saturday the 14th, it's folded, $25. The Island of Dr. Moreau, the making of a motion picture book. Give me 1 second on that. About time to wrap this up. I've already lost half our audience with Facebook being down. Anybody else? If not, I really need to stop. If I can find anything close to this book to comp it. I'm not having much luck right off the bat. $15. We'll say $15. Talks with Ravens. Kind of boarded and bagged already. Now, what did I do with that poster and then Psycho? Let's find those. Let's see what's all included with Psycho. Let me also find that poster for Oso. This has been a great night, and tomorrow I've got a lot of work to do. Just get ready for tomorrow. That sold to Oso for $25. It's been a great night, and I could just keep showing stuff like this forever. But to me, I got to make sure we have enough people on here buying it. So kind of this time of night, I run out of time. Boy, this is pretty nice. It's a complete campaign press book, Oso, it looks like. Very nice. I'm going to say $20 on that. That's a full press book. Big night tomorrow. We're going to be selling some big high-end stuff. Talks of Ravens wants the Dr. Moreau for $15. I should have started a part 2. I would have probably went for another half hour or 40 minutes if I would have had Facebook, but I really need to pause. And I have so much to do, and I never have enough time. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. I got to try to sleep for 6 hours. I'm going to try to figure out when I need to do that. I need to be, I need to probably go eat and then come back here in the morning and then try to leave before the store opens. And if I can leave before the store opens, I can go home and sleep for about 5 or 6 hours and try to be here by 4. Well, I still got to wake up in time to get ready. Yeah, I'm already out of time. I'm already out of time for tomorrow. I hadn't even stopped today, and I'm out of time. I have no time for tomorrow. Psycho is sold also to Oso for $20. I'll let them reuse this cardboard if they want to. Yeah, I'm already out. I already have not slept tomorrow. Does that make sense? I have already not slept for tomorrow. Because this is 2 a.m. I'll be here till, if I don't go home right now, 4 hours. Let me think about this. Yeah. I try to at least allot myself for 6 hours of sleep, but that is if I fall right asleep. And sometimes y'all know how that is. You don't fall right asleep, so it's like, okay, well, um, yeah, they'll keep it in cardboard probably. I'll go ahead and lay it over here. I usually leave all this out, and then Tanner comes back and grabs whatever they need. Yeah, I need a clone, or if I could figure out a way not to sleep. I hate going to sleep. That's why I have trouble sometimes. When I lay down to go to sleep, typically on my couch, I'd hardly ever make it to my bed because I don't sleep for about 5 or 6 hours, and it's just like, um, yeah, hire some. That would be great because like I would just stand right here, just 24/7, trying to go through all this stuff we have because I realize that we'll never go through it all, especially at the rate we buy. But we've kind of hit this curve. We've kind of hit this curve here at Collectco where the amount of stuff we've bought, the time, there's not enough time to ever go through it at 8 and 9 hour shows. So it's like we got to start going through it at different times or have more people help me get it ready during the day so I can show it faster during the sales. Otherwise, we just all this stuff keeps growing and growing. And now we've got boxes and tubs. And so that was my neck. That felt good though. Yeah, I do need to try to get my bed, but I laid on my couch to, just try to fall asleep to Seinfeld. Seinfeld plays on my TV 24/7. Uh, so, sell stuff while you're sleeping. I know. Well, we kind of do. Like the store's open during the day. That's when I'm sleeping, and we have some stuff listed online, but we kind of need. We almost need somebody here just kind of showing stuff during the day. But I just don't know if it's worth the time. Like, is there going to be enough people watching? Can they sell enough? Paul and Brian are very good at this. Paul's getting better. Brian's getting better selling comics. But you've got to, if we're paying somebody to be here during the day, they've got to be selling enough to pay for what we're paying for them, plus what we're making on the merchandise. So I hadn't really cracked that formula yet. If you pay somebody well enough for it to be their full-time job and their career, then they've got to be selling enough. So it's kind of like, well, I think I need somebody to list stuff on a website. I think we need to be getting stuff on a website, but then at that point, it's like, is it worth listing on a website when eventually we could show it here or just show it again later. Because if it don't sell right away, I don't have to sell it right now. Because if we, just like with vinyl, if it don't sell, I don't know why sometimes I do the half off crates, because I can bring it back out in 6 months, and we have so many new customers usually by then. I'll show stuff 6 months later and it looks like it's brand new, and like we sell most of it. So, but we kind of have to move it to just get space. So, um, no, no. When people get a job here, they usually don't want to go anywhere. Well, actually, the 3 or 4 people that's left, I fired. Doug is really the only. I think Doug is the only person that's left on his own fruition. And he really, he really got a job, like something he's very interested in. So I don't think anybody's ever really left here. The people that no longer work here, I guess I fired. So um, why do you sell new records live? Uh, it just sells bad. It's hard to get people to go to a website. What kind of sound system you have at home? I don't have a sound system in my home. I listen to everything here. The half off bins are incentives. That's true. Yeah, a lot of people like that. The new vinyl, though, when you're showing stuff live, it's just a better selling format. So, yeah, I don't think anybody's ever left here, have they? No, I don't think anybody's ever just left Coletco, I guess. No. I'm trying to think. Not really. Sort of, but not really. They're still kind of here. Yeah. Crockett, but he had to go to college. He had to go to college, so. Like, yeah, like Kramer tried. Kramer tried that too. Uh, all right. Anything else to discuss? If not, we're signing off. How many people's on YouTube right now? 58 faithful on YouTube. Facebook's done. And for anybody watching this point of the sale that's tagging, there's nothing else going to be sold. Melanie or G is going to be listening to this and be like, why did he yak for another 10 minutes when he had all this stuff to do? I'm currently just staring up in the ceiling thinking about what tomorrow's going to hold. Yeah, website, it's hard to get people to go to a website and buy. I know our regulars, y'all are hardcore regular customers. I know y'all would get on there and order new vinyl, but I have learned when you're showing it live, it's just a different monster. People like to see what they're buying live right in front of them, and they're interacting with me. And it's been the key to our success. If we just listed stuff on a website, we wouldn't sell anything. I don't know how people that survive off websites actually do it, unless it's these big companies. But other stores, I really don't know, because I just don't like that format. I've never been a fan of it. I like presenting it live and showing it. But I realize we need to put some stuff on there, like these high-end autographs, and I have always thought about keeping our new vinyl inventory on there, but the problem is we sell it, then you got to change inventory, and we got to keep up with what we sold and do this and that. So and then we'd have to have inventory on our website, we'd have to have inventory here. I'm just No, I just don't like the website thing. We don't have one. I probably never will, unless it's just a way to put really expensive stuff on there that would take years to sell, like rare records. But we don't have trouble selling records. That's the thing. It's like just so. eBay fees. We don't have to pay fees here. That's the thing about this. There's no fees here. So, um, That's why I'd rather sell it to y'all than put it on Discogs or eBay. That's why we don't have much on there. About the only thing I have on eBay is our high-end autographs because, you know, not every day somebody's buying a $1,000 Neil Young album. You kind of have to wait. So I'm here for the entertainment. That's what people's told me. They're like, Chad, the only reason I watch on a regular basis because I don't know what you're about to say, what you're about to do, or what you're about to show. And I was like, well, thank you. That's why we do this. All right, it's 2 a.m. I figured I'd talk till 2. That's it for tonight. Goodbye, everybody. I'll be back at 5 o'clock p.m. Thank you as always. It's fun. As y'all see, we're bringing out stuff on a nightly basis I didn't even know we had. Whoever knew that Halloween magazine that Kenny bought was over there in a tub for the last 3 years. This is stuff I've had for 2 or 3 years from Fred. It's been sitting over there in a tub. I had no idea. Or this, or that, or those. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We'll be back tomorrow at 5. I got to start on time tomorrow, so I better go ahead and get ready. Good night. Thank you for watching, as always. Paul, like I said, Paul Gilpin, I don't have a stereo at my house. I listen to everything here. I have clip speakers and a Macintosh amp. I have a pretty good setup here at the store. Vintage clip speakers and a Macintosh amp. Well, no, we swapped that one out. I don't know what amp I use now. I had Macintosh, but we just sold that recently. I think it's a Pioneer up front, a newer, like 80s Pioneer. Nothing fancy on my amp or receiver, but I've got probably the best set of speakers I'll ever own. They're very pricey, rare, and I love them. But the rest of my equipment's not too high-end. I don't really have a high-end turntable. I really don't have a high-end amp. But we do get them, and I sell them. I had a Macintosh, and we sold it recently. So, all right, thanks, everybody. And